coming. I procrastinated long enough. It'll be okay. Embark on a new journey. Let's go! Woo! Not cry! Hell yeah! Whoa, it's me. I totally have time for a deadlock game if I get through this quick enough. I really need on Zenless and Spin Resin, but whatever.
That is perfectly alright.
5 hours later.
Clear skies in the coming days.
You be playing Borderlands? Hell no, I'm not. I hydrated with an energy drink. I need energy. It's perfectly alright. My data indicates clear skies in the coming days.
But are we really gonna set off without telling anyone again? Funny you mention it. You'll never get.
Yeah, I don't plan on playing Borderlands 4.
Hey, you didn't seriously think we'd let you leave without a farewell
Rats.
party,
Okay,
did you?
buddy. I don't need a party.
Yeah, come on, traveler. We've already made all the preparations.
We'll cancel them.
Most importantly, how dare you try and slip away without first paying your respects to the almighty Dragon Lord?
Is Mulani and friends? That's actually disgusting and terrible. If I had to spend 4 hours here
soon
still.
Be leaving for NOD KRAI. So, we asked Paimon to give us a heads up before the date of your departure.
You sure it's not time to think about
Yeah, wait for all the bugs and shit to get fixed.
Don't worry, we won't keep you long. Besides, everyone's there already. Chaska, Ian-san, Auroron, even the Pyro Archon herself. You're invited too, Nefer. Shilonen has a special gift for you.
Accompaniment request accepted. Shilonen demonstrates excellent massage technique. My impression of her is exceedingly positive.
Wait.
Oh, I guess it'd be a massage
like
because...
massages too?
I guess it makes sense.
Or is it just that Shilonen really knows how you're wired?
Alright, enough with the chit-chat. Let's head to the venue.
Sus. Sus. What's this dude doing? Wow, nice Fatui symbol on your coat. I did see some Borderlands 4 ads in Times Square, so that was funny.
Spit it out then.
They've set off.
Just as my calculations projected. About time I met this variable in person.
Wow. The Dance of Snowy Tides and Hoarfrost Groves. W quest.
You know, every time we
Oh, we didn't even have to stick around for that party? Hell yeah.
This is it. The next chapter of our adventure has begun. This time, it was the moment she realized she just
It's
polished
never
off
been
the very
pink.
last of her
Why is
sword
it pink?
crackers.
In other words, Paimon has marked the geographic coordinates from 2 minutes and
I
40
guess not
seconds
that
ago
pink.
as the boundary between Natlan and NOD
This shows
KRAI.
like purple pink.
This deviates somewhat from the official coordinates stored in my database.
Paimon meant more in terms of how it felt on a psychological level. Anyway, what about you, Traveler? When did it really sink in for you? Huh, that actually kind of makes sense. What about you, Nefer?
LOL.
Come to think of it, maybe we should be asking the other way around.
I'm just ready to meet
When you
Flins.
came over to Natlan, what was the
Flins,
moment you felt like
Flins.
you'd left NOD KRAI?
In that case, probably when my sensors could no longer detect the moon's power.
The moon? You mean that one we can all see in the sky?
Negative. I was referring to... Huh? Here we are.
Of Aino?
Paimon, Traveler,
Yeah.
we have arrived in NOD KRAI.
That was literally so fast. Like, I could literally still see Natlan back there.
Paimon, Traveler, welcome to NOD KRAI.
Wow! There's Jehoda. Yo, it's Flins, my boy. I feel like I'm back in Urilo.
That must be
Bella
Nasha
Bog.
Town up ahead. That's the place you were
It's
telling
kinda
us about
funny.
on the way over, right?
Huh.
That is correct, Paimon. It
Yeah,
is
you can
also the
still
most
see
bustling
Otsuka Natlan
commercial
back
hub
there.
in all of NOD KRAI.
Could this really be? Yeah, this part is still bizarre to me that they literally landed in NOD KRAI and we just found this out.
Sounds like the perfect
Ain't that crazy?
Huh? Is something up, traveler?
Paimon, this is where our spaceship landed when Ether and I first arrived.
It's still
to
so
that.
weird to hear them.
Huh? Are you sure? But how come you've never mentioned that before?
Exactly.
Seems pretty important to Paimon.
Well, because those memories are really hazy. All I remember is Ether waking me up and us leaving the ship. But just now, setting foot on this land, I felt something. The kind of power I sensed in those moments. Are you referring to Kuvaki?
What now?
The locals refer to
Yeah,
it
she's
as
talking.
Kuvaki.
I hope they keep
It
up
is
with
a
it because it's
unique
gonna be
elemental force
weird.
found only in NOD KRAI,
Because
or
they
rather,
usually only say like
a
one or
pure,
two
primordial
words.
form of elemental energy. That is correct. Another similar concept I have found in my database is the primordial sea.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I hope they keep it that way.
Legend has it that long, long ago, the moon that shines in the sky above us once rose from the land of NOD KRAI. Modern geological surveys and meteorite studies conducted in the region have since supported this claim.
So, when you mentioned being able to detect the moon's power earlier, you were
Kuvaki.
referring to Kuvaki?
Not the light room.
Wait, traveler, you're saying we might actually find your spaceship here? Do you still remember where it landed?
That'd be kind of cool. Maybe we can go inside and customize it. Change
NOD KRAI is surrounded
the
by the
sea
ocean.
color.
In other words, it could have been anywhere along its coastline. Negative. Description
Yo,
still
just
lacks
get the
sufficient detail to
GeoGuessr,
pinpoint
dude.
target location.
Hey, it's okay if you can't remember everything right away. After all, it's been a really long time. Let's just do what we've always done and keep searching as we explore. Besides, what have you got to fear with your sidekick Paimon still
Everything.
I'd be more than happy to help you out as well.
here? Our pleasure. Anyway, just knowing that your spaceship's here in NOD KRAI surely counts as a big step forward, huh?
Like we've crossed another boundary?
Paimon couldn't have put it better herself. You sure are a quick
I like the
learner,
music.
Innova.
No, not the flight logs.
Well, as the best guide in the whole of Teyvat, NOD KRAI, here we come!
Definitely not you. Nice. Yo, did I just like yoink that? Alice was the best guide.
Initiating categorization process.
Oh, they just get that? Okay. Alice do be a good guide.
It just
We should have
occurred
got
to
this little
Paimon,
mim
if
as
we were
a
looking
pet.
to put out a missing spaceship commission, or to learn more about NOD KRAI, wouldn't it make sense to drop by the Adventurers
Yo, she's
Guild?
from Natlan.
The guild is located in Nasha Town. Simply follow this road and you'll reach it.
Nice.
Huh? What in Teyvat is that?
You got Loomis, you won about 200. Nice.
Looks kinda like a Sealy, floating around in the air like that.
That
I
is
got
a
her.
Kuheni, a species
No, I'm
unique
saving
to the
for
land of NOD
Flins.
KRAI.
A Kuheni? Does she have something to do with the moon too?
Indeed it does. According to the Frostmoon Scions,
Hmm.
the indigenous inhabitants of this land, the Kuheni, are said to be
Colombina?
familiars of the moon goddess, leading those who walk in the moonlight's glow to things of great importance.
The moon goddess? Don't all people here worship the Tsaritsa?
Although NOD KRAI lies on Snezhnaya's border regions, the people here have held their own unique beliefs since time immemorial.
Interesting.
As I mentioned, everything in this land shares a deep connection with the moon and the sky above. The beliefs of the Frostmoon Scions seem to date back to the civilization of the angels. According to the
Crazy.
documents in my database, even the 7 Archons did
Holy
not
shit.
exist at that time.
Wow! Imagine if their
That's kind of
belief
crazy.
goes back even further than the Archon War?
Correct. At some point, you may come
Same
across
for
some statues of the
Columbina.
goddess.
Nice.
The Frostmoon Scions carved these as well.
Hey! Looks like she's floating away!
I suggest you follow her. The probability of an ordinary person encountering a Kuheni lies in the single digits. Many here consider them heralds of good fortune.
Time to chase that boy down. I wanted to get that out of the way.
Accelerating.
I'm gonna have to mark this off. Because man, there's gonna be a lot of them. I'm always ready for lore.
Is this a travel guide? Huh. It actually led us to something useful.
What that? Go a bookstore? Sugar sculptures. That sounds like it could get nasty.
Are there any particular points of interest?
Oh, it all looks pretty interesting to Paimon. If we have time.
Wait, so is
she'd love to
UGC
see,
available now?
pretty much everything.
Recalibrating route. If we keep following the current path, we will arrive at an area of scenic beauty.
Oh,
From
not
there,
yet. Does it come out in the
We
second
will
half?
be able to identify both the Adventurers Guild and several must-visit specialty stores.
Yikes. Why is Paimon suddenly getting the feeling that if she doesn't step it up soon, Nefer's gonna put her out of a job?
Whoa. It's probably better that they waited, because having all the stuff to do at the beginning would be tough. Dude, yo, can I ride this? Yay. Nefer following us around? Hello. Apply this discovery to a new device. W. Self-defense weapons. Hell yeah. I'm gonna need some fucking rocks. Icy Pebble. Okay. Huckleberry and Rainbow Drop Crystal. I wish with all my heart. Yeah, I can also get Aino and get her leveled up. Let's go. Should be ready for my
Nasha Town
Flins.
actually looks pretty big from here. Feels a bit different than Paimon imagined, though.
Which aspects in particular deviated from your expectations?
Well, Paimon keeps hearing people describe NOD KRAI as an adventurer's paradise. So
See, that was me when I
wanted to
found
be a
out
bit
New York
more
wasn't as dirty as people said it was.
According to legend, there was indeed an era of peace in NOD KRAI's past, the Age of the Fae.
The Age of the Fae.
Tales of those ancient heroes are still told today. One of the most well-known is that of the Lantern Fae. This individual performed many good deeds for NOD KRAI. The
Lantern
present-day
Fae.
Lightkeeper's nightly lantern patrols are, in part, a tribute to their memory. But then, one day,
What happened?
there came a devastating natural calamity that
Oh,
swept
shit.
across NOD KRAI, and for a time it was left
The
desolate.
Wild Hunt?
Heartbroken by what had become of the land they had so cherished, that Fae extinguished their light, just as the Abyss had extinguished all hope.
Damn.
Nowadays, the paradise people speak of is more of an aspiration, or an irony.
Yo, this
perhaps.
music is lit. I feel like I'm at fucking Oktoberfest.
Today, no official authority governs NOD KRAI. In theory, at least, it is somewhere a person can do whatever they wish, and become whoever they want to be. The Adventurers Guild is just over there, in Nasha Town's Central Plaza, and the Flagship Tavern is over that way.
Hey, what's that building over there? You know, the biggest, tallest one.
That is Aino's Boom and Blast Kuvaki energy cannon. It gets activated when the wild hunt threat level outside Nasha Town reaches a certain threshold.
Mugavale. Next time.
But according to the scan I just ran, the energy cannon appears to be malfunctioning, likely due to a recent discharge.
The wild hunt? Isn't that the abyssal calamity you mentioned that's specific to NOD KRAI?
It is a phenomenon that has been occurring for several centuries now. Yet the time and location of wild hunt attacks are seemingly random. At first, it was more of an old wives' tale that adults used to scare children.
Just like old Nan from Game of Thrones.
If you don't start behaving, kid, some night, the wild hunt's gonna come for you. Listen, do you hear that? That weeping in the fog? Those are the cries of a young woman being dragged away.
That's crazy.
You're saying people actually hear things like that?
I have not witnessed enough wild hunt attacks to give a statistically sound answer. But the oldest legends say that all people saw was the ghostly shadow of a woman in the mist. It wasn't until later that it became a full-blown calamity. Abyssal monsters and all.
Oh, when you put it like that, Paimon's really got a hand
What
into
happened to
Aino.
Wild Hunt?
Not only did she repair you, but she's even built a giant cannon to keep the wild hunt at bay.
Yeah, how is this kid so smart?
Absolutely.
Who are her parents?
Aino is very impressive indeed. Anyway, according to my schedule, it is time I took you over to the flagship.
Oh, sure. After all, we shouldn't keep Varka waiting. Well, Paimon's not sure if he'll actually show up at the bar this or... you're right about that.
Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. I'm just gonna try and get the quest done without deviating too far from the quest's path. We shall see, though. I'm sure once I get out in the fucking wilderness, I'll be like, ooh, pearl type shit, you know what I'm saying? Do you know what I'm saying?
Here we are, the flagship.
Varka told us to meet him here in his letter, right? Let's see. Varka?
No matches. I
He's
identified.
fraud.
Huh. So he isn't here after all.
You don't behave well, who comes for you?
Guess we never did actually say we'd be arriving today.
Coming very gifts for you. LOL.
Hey,
True.
why don't we go ask the owner? If what they say is true, Varka's drinking prowess
I'll be back for those. Don't you worry.
Well, well.
Wow,
It
wow.
isn't the ineffable Nefer.
What?
Hello there, Demyon.
You know each other?
Of course. Nefer's a regular here at the flagship.
So, robots are into booze too?
Not at all. The energy conversion efficiency of alcoholic drinks is very low, and most of them are full of impurities. Still, I can affirm that your berries and fried meat deserve a solid 9.12 out of 10. It has Aino's approval too.
Funny that you should mention that. While you were away in Natlan, Varka would come in here every day to pick up a serving of berries and fried meat for Aino.
That's so sweet.
Aw, he must have been worried sick that she wasn't eating properly on
What a
account
dad.
of being so hung up about Nefer being gone.
Actually it's cause Varka found out that Aino went wild after Nefer left, gorging herself on snacks she normally couldn't get her hands on. So it was more worry that she wasn't getting a balanced diet. I think I might have just put my foot in it. Anyway, since you're back from Natlan, these two must be the ones Varka mentioned.
Yep, so, from the sounds of it, you...
Varka? Goes without saying. After all, he's the only one around here
10
who's ever managed to
rounds?
stay
That's
standing after 10 rounds
crazy.
of the roulette special.
Paimon can't believe he's
I
made
wanna
such a
try
name
it.
for himself.
Just
Though,
kidding, I don't even know
guess
what it
it's
is.
hardly surprising
Oh, yeah.
how.
Messed up.
Right now? Must be somewhere near Anvantinyarvi. That's quite
Because
far
that's
from here.
exactly how that sounds.
Huh?
It's a lake in the northern part of NOD KRAI. Word reached him of trouble brewing around those parts, so he took his knights to check it out.
Oh. So, we missed him?
Varka knew you'd say that. So he specifically told me to make sure you stayed here and enjoyed yourselves. He sends his assurances that everything's under control.
Well, if he's that confident, guess our only option is to accept. Anyway, it's not like
Until a
there's any
problem
special
comes
cause
up.
for concern. He is the Grand Master, after all.
Exactly. Plus, not only has he booked you into our finest room,
Oh wow.
he's paid for it in advance, too.
Whoa! That's
W.
so generous of him! We might not have met yet, but Paimon's got a feeling that we'll get along with Varka like a house on fire.
Oh, and by the way, he also
Okay.
asked me to serve up a portion of berries and fried meat for a Nefer. That was prepaid as well.
Thank you.
No, thank you. I'm the one who should be grateful for your business.
Traveler, Paimon, why don't you go ahead and
These
drop
are all the
off your
funds for
luggage?
selling Chaos horses,
I
right?
can use this time to go pick up some components that Aino asked me to bring back.
Sure thing. Besides, now that we've got ourselves a map, once we're done unpacking, we might as well go for a stroll ourselves.
Oh. So you no longer require
We're
navigational
buying
assistance.
wine. True.
No worries, we should be fine. We've got a rough idea of our way around town, so Paimon's reasonably confident we shouldn't get too lost.
Thank you. This translates into an approximate time saving of 30%,
Ooh.
meaning I will be able to see Aino
Aw.
about 45 minutes earlier than previously projected.
Oh, right. You must miss her a lot, too.
Yeah, so quit yapping. Yo, W room. Let's go. Some free bread.
Feels pretty nice having someone sort out our food and lodging for us, huh?
W lava lamp.
But is this really the flagship's best room? It's pretty big, make no mistake, but it looks a little worn out, right? You mean it's got something to do with NOD KRAI's history? Oh, that makes sense. But what exactly was this calamity?
Bro, she's like as big as that chair.
Oh, should we try the berries and fried meat too? Paimon's getting hungrier and hungrier every time someone mentions it.
Yo. Yo, literally me.
Sorry about that. Paimon wasn't watching where she was going.
Please, there's no need to apologize. If anything,
Aww.
I'm the one who should be sorry.
He's so
Clearly, I
handsome.
shouldn't have gotten lost in my thoughts in the middle of a hallway.
Wait a sec.
You can do it again, it's
Are
okay.
you staying in the room next to ours?
Ah, quite the perceptive one, I see. First things first.
Bro, this
Allow
name
me
is
to
crazy.
introduce myself. My name is Kirill Chudamirovich Flins, but please, just call me Flint.
Flins is better. That's crazy.
Whoa, that's an impressively long name for sure.
Ah, is that so? Names like mine ought to have been fairly common in Snezhnaya, at least in the past. Would I be correct then to assume that the two of you are travelers in this land?
Yep, you sure would be. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler.
What a rare honor it is to meet such worldly travelers.
Are you here for travel too?
If only I had the time to spare. No,
I love his
I'm just
outfit.
staying the night.
Oh, so you're here for business.
That's certainly one way to put
His
it.
drip is amazing.
I'm a ratnik of NOD KRAI, normally stationed near the burial grounds to the north. My sole cause for being here today was to repair this lantern of mine.
Burial grounds?
Your surprise is entirely understandable. Most people cannot even begin to fathom the idea of a life surrounded by tombstones and decay. But if you've heard of the calamitous abomination that is the Wild Hunt,
Nope.
you'll know that in their wake they bring a
Do tell.
host of souls.
Literally edgy
tainted
goth
by
boy.
abyssal filth. That then is why we are stationed by the burial grounds, to hold the line where it is most vulnerable.
Oh, So it's all about fighting against the abyss.
I thank you for your concern. But in truth, I've long since
Okay, but
grown
his
used to it.
outfit is so good, though.
In fact, I like to think it rather suits me. If anything, I'd say I prefer the peace and quiet of a graveyard to the hustle
That's
and bustle of
crazy.
urban life.
But I guess when you have
Sorta gets it
fucking Homie in the lantern, then why not?
She's still pretty sure she could never get
Looks
used
a
to
little
living
too
in a
pale.
graveyard herself.
Literally.
One thing, she'd be too scared to fall asleep at night.
Nah, he's built different,
Oh,
trust.
I assure you, there's no need to worry on that account. The kind of
He has
ghosts
no
you
life
find
in
in
his eyes.
cemeteries aren't too big on talking. But even when they do, they're usually far more discreet than the living. Well,
Eh?
would you look at that? Who'd have thought we'd end up chatting this long? Must have a lot in common, huh? Forgive me, but I must excuse myself, for the time of my appointment draws near. And in terms I'm sure you'll understand, a lanternless ratnik is like a mapless traveler. A serious
buddy.
conundrum indeed.
He's got the fucking wisdom.
Oh, sure. In that
Zero
case,
life
you go right
and
ahead.
shits.
We won't keep you
Literally
any
zero
longer.
life.
Not at all. Should the opportunity present itself, I'd gladly continue our conversation another time. You're always welcome to come visit my grave. I mean, the grave I stand watch over.
That's
Your visit would
crazy.
bring much needed light to that place of final rest.
His JPVA is Gojo, though. So that's really cool. Literally. What a thing to say. I mean, I'll visit his grave. No problem.
Then allow me to wish
Love
you a
it.
traditional
Can't wait.
ratnik's farewell. See you by the graveside.
Dude, he's got the fucking edge on lock.
Ugh. Jeez. What a weirdo.
Can't wait to visit your grave. I can't wait to visit your grave, Alan.
Not to badmouth him at all. In fact, he seemed pretty cultured, but at the same time,
What?
kind of spooky. Must be all that
It-
time he
it was a
spent
little
around
spooky.
graveyards. His lantern? No, not really.
Too dumb.
You mean, because it was broken? Huh. Guess you've always had a nose for stuff like this. If you're worried, you can always ask him the next time we cross paths. Hey, don't you start spouting all that weird stuff too.
Whoa. Best ratnik.
It's so noisy here.
Accelerating.
Yeah, no, Flins is the homie. Can't wait for later. That's crazy. You know, good for you, bro. I got 38. I only got newbie up to level 100. I haven't touched any other ones.
Forgot something super important. Were we gonna go try out the berries and fried meat? But now, heading all the way back to the flagship feels like such a waste.
Please, accept today's boon. Come night or day, may the blessings of the moon goddess shine down upon you.
Huh? What's going on over there? Wait, free food? Quick, let's grab some too.
Okay, buddy.
I'm super curious what their food tastes like.
Moonlight illuminates the path before you, travelers from afar.
Boobs are bigger than my head.
Huh? How'd you know we were travelers?
Just now were a song the birds in the sky, singing of your wanderings.
The birds and the... What?
Forgive me. I should not have laid the words of others out
Her
as a
boobs are
welcome mat
huge.
for our very first meeting. You, too, must be wondering who I am. I am Lauma, moon chanter of
Lauma.
the Frostmoon Scions. Please, as do our followers and other passers-by, accept today's boon.
Happy to oblige. Paimon's name is Paimon, and this here is the traveler.
Her
Thanks
back
so much
profile
for
is so
sharing your
pretty.
yummy food with us, and we'll take one each.
Think nothing of it. These fruits were the finest we found, delicacies gathered in the wake of the morning dew. It is my hope that partaking of them may lift your spirits to heights anew.
The finest you found? Wow, that sure is kind of you, but wouldn't you want to keep those for yourselves?
The first fruit of the harvest must be placed upon the moonlight altar.
How Rosari's
Not as an
feeling?
offering to the gods,
What, that her boobs
but
are
as a
small
spark
compared to
for
Llama's?
lost hunters. For it is the blade of the starving that darkness most easily corrupts. As perhaps you have already heard, we Frostmoon Scions revere and worship the moon goddess. We believe that together, virtue
Super
and
HD, yeah.
compassion are the shining light that will lead us all out of the long, dark night. And now, with tides of haughty Fatui swarming into NOD KRAI, driven by greed, and greed alone, more than ever before, we must all unite under the banner of virtue.
Huh. Look who it is again. Those unsufferably kind-hearted Frostmoon Scions. Got enough for us too?
That's right! 2 servings each! We're starving over here!
The Fatui! After what you've been doing to our sacred statues, how dare you even show your faces?
Not the statues.
Wilhelmina, bestow today's boon upon our guests.
You hear that? No slacking now. We'll have the very best you got.
But, my lady, they...
Please, you two, accept this meal. But remember this.
Killed with kindness, head ass.
Kindness is the first lantern left to guide those who stumble in ignorance.
Come again?
Let me finish. But should they still refuse to follow the moonlit path,
Like, that is just diabolical,
then
bro.
by our frosted blades, shall we show them its shadow?
You!
Hey, look who it is.
Tch, whatever. Just you wait. We'll be coming for you next. Huh? Where's the meat? Who wants to eat
What up,
this
Skate?
garbage?
We should make a petition to get the real Rosaria back. I mean, I personally don't care. That's all you.
Stooges really are the worst.
Ever since they came to NOD KRAI with all their weird equipment and built that so-called experimental design bureau, our lives have been turned completely upside down.
Judging from how they reacted just now, it seems the Fatui already know who you are.
Well,
Yes,
we
ma'am.
have gotten in their way in pretty much every nation we visited, so we're probably at the top of their blacklist by now.
I see. Then, on behalf of the Frostmoon Scions, I thank you for the goodwill you have shown us. Because if they had gotten ahead of themselves just now, I'm sure you would have stepped in to help. Just as the birds
I don't
and
think you need
beasts
help,
put it,
woman.
your arrival heralds joy to us all. Besides, for a weary traveler far from home, what better respite than to bathe in the moonlight? You will always be welcome at the Frostmoon Enclave. May we meet again in the moon's gentle glow.
W.
These are delicious. So refreshingly fresh. Looks like
So
Nefer isn't
refreshingly
done with her
fresh.
shopping yet, and the Adventurers Guild is still empty. Good idea. Wouldn't want to let the Kuheni down after.
Kuheni. What the fuck?
Okay. Paimon's got our route all figured out. So,
W.
this is Nuts and Nuts. It's mostly a fruit shop.
Nuts
but
and Nuts?
There's a crafting
Crazy.
bench too.
Look at the strong New York accent. Wow, thanks, Narashi.
This is the Speranza, one of the travel guide's recommended restaurants. All the waiters here are kids.
That's
This
crazy.
is the Vesnici Prolecha greenhouse. Apparently, their flowers are all made of metal, so they'll never wilt away. And this is the Rossum Workshop. If you ever need a weapon
Got the
made,
Tims on
this is
too.
the place to go.
Calm down, buddy. No Tims.
And over here, they've got a super tall observation deck. Whoa! Take a look at that! You can see really far out into the distance. That way's north, and that looks like something built by the Fatui? And then over there to the west, that must be the place Lauma mentioned, where the Frostmoon Scions
Has
live.
Major Laser DJing performing in his bathroom while he's showering? That's crazy.
So, what'd you think? Even if Nefer kinda stole her limelight earlier, this just goes to prove that Paimon's own tour guiding skills aren't too shabby either. She sure is. It'd take hundreds of years of practice.
Is he,
to all to that.
Is he doing a subathon for the whole entire month? Major Lasers a group? I don't think I knew that either.
Huh? Look! There must be someone at the Adventurers Guild now. There's
Time to meet
already a line
Shane Brown.
forming outside. Looks like we'll finally be able to ask about your spaceship. Oh, or was there anywhere else you wanted to stop by? Where? Which one are you? Oh, now you mention it, Paimon's noticed it too. Anyway, where we go first is completely up to you. Either the Adventurers Guild, or that suspicious-looking shop. A word of warning, though.
Even for the whole entire month? Is Kim Kardashian already off of it? Yeah. She literally was only there for like the first day. Oh my goodness, what is my favorite Dori doing over here?
Please, here you go. And if you ever need anything else,
That's crazy.
the great Lord Sangama Bay, your first port of call.
Literally best girl.
Dear. So it is the real deal.
Everybody who hates Dori just has zero personality.
Of course it's the real deal. Everything you'll find here is 110% real. Meaning every one of my deals is as real as a deal can... Wait a minute. Oh, well, if it isn't my two most valued clients. And with no small thanks to your munificent patronage.
She's so cute.
Come. How could you just sneak into Not Cry like this without telling your dear Lord Sangama Bay? If I'd known earlier, I would have made an absolute pulled out all the stops to ensure that your boat ride over was as comfortable as humanly possible. Thank the Archons we didn't tell you. Oh, come now. You know as well as anyone how impeccably and conscientiously above board I am when it comes to doing business. Well, regardless of whether that's true or not, the main issue here is that we had no idea you had a branch in Not Cry. A clever merchant always has a backup plan. Or two, or three up their sleeves. As the saying goes, a rabbit with many burrows fears not the hunter's
She's so
arrows.
goofy.
A merchant with stores galore hears no debtors at the door. Since you're both here in Not Cry, would you care for some of my
Nothing to do with the red hat, though.
Whatever you're looking for, I have it. Or if it's Sumeru you're missing, I've got that covered too.
Yeah, the chain smokers performed the other day? That's crazy.
We literally just arrived! Do we look like we're on the hunt for tourist trinkets to take back for our friends? My! Your high-minded tastes never cease to impress. In that case, I know just the thing. You must be on the hunt for something like... this? What's that? Your hat? Information, of course. Information about Not Cry, locked securely in the otherwise impenetrable vaults of the Lord Sangama.
He does go all out whenever he does subathons and stuff. Or marathon streams.
I knew it! I just knew you'd appreciate the value of my wares. On the back of all our pleasant dealings in the past, I'll even take a hit by throwing in some insider info for free. Wow! You sure are feeling uncharacteristically generous today. What do you mean by uncharacteristically? I am the most generous person forget it. Anyway, the long and the short of it is this.
DJ music shower segments.
The moment I set up shop in Not Cry, it struck me how many different factions there were, all competing against each other for power and influence. Well, as they say, there's no time for business, like a crisis. Things got even more turbulent after the Fatui pulled down 2 ancient moon's remnants.
Oh shit.
People began to catch a whiff of the coming chaos. And the more troubled the waters, the greater the potential profit. Not at all sorry to interrupt, but we're not here for more. Oh, really? But surely it was the tales of an adventurer's paradise that brought you here.
The chance to take your very own slice of all the latest and greatest business opportunities? In that case, what would you like to know about? The Frostmoon Scions? You mean the people who believe in the moon goddess? They're not a bad bunch. It's just, well, they have still. Things
Blood
between
from a
them and
stone.
the Fatui have gotten pretty tense. It's only a matter of, oh, they're an organization set up to keep the locals safe. Apparently, they have a long... but seriously, a volunteer organization in NOD KRAI? This place is hardly a magnet for... Everyone knows they're here for the Ancient Moon's remnants, but no one's sure why they pulled them down in NOD KRAI of all places. Anyway, they've been acting mysterious enough, but if you ask me, that Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau of theirs up north? That bunch of booze-loving monsters? Ugh, don't even get me started. As fellow Outlanders, I thought they'd be easy pickings, but somehow, every single one of our business... I've done plenty of deals
Flagship.
with heavy drinkers before, but those guys? I never once made it to the contract signing before blacking out. I'm getting flashbacks of the Hoyoverse just thinking about
Whoa.
What now? A spaceship? Nope. No, don't you two get involved in any big business here without so much as a heads up. Oh, I almost forgot to mention. Sooner or later, you'll no doubt end up doing business. Listen to my advice. Do not, under any circumstances, go to the Curatorium of Secrets? Just a place that handles all kinds of disputes. But the owner will charge you an absolute fortune, and she has a temper to match. Nothing like your friendly neighborhood Lord Sangamabet. You're not just saying that to... When did that little pipsqueak get so sharp? And after I gave them all that info for free... What do you mean? Of course not. I'm only thinking about your wallet. I mean... You're really not convincing anyone. All right. Business is a cutthroat... business. But I'm not lying about that boss lady. Not only did she make it into my top 3 people not to mess with in NOD KRAI, she's also in my top 3 people most eager to trade in favors.
Seriously? It feels like you're just bad-mouthing your rival now.
Fine. If you don't believe me, go see for yourselves. We might both be from Sumeru, but compared to hers, my conscience is so large, why, it could fill 3 whole palaces of Alcazar's array. But when you realize what I'm saying is true, don't say that good old Lord Sangama Bay didn't warn you.
Sangama Bay. Best girl, man. Yo, W.
Lucky us. The line seems to be gone now. Come on, let's go say hi to Catherine.
She makes us crazy.
We meet again.
Nope, it's just Sandrone. Which is so funny.
How ridiculous.
Huh?
They often say that mortals, shackled by their own flesh and blood, may fail to perceive the truth of this world, even when it is right beneath their very noses. Yet I had not expected to have the pleasure to witness such heights of absurdity firsthand.
But Paimon must have gotten the wrong person. At second glance,
I'm a girly
you do
popsicle.
seem a bit younger than Catherine, and you certainly sound a lot less.
A creator might forgive ignorance, but being mistaken for one of my own creations is beyond all pardon. Look very closely, for standing before you is none other than Marionette, 7th
Marianne.
of the Fatui Harbingers.
Did lore confirm or deny if this is, Marianne and fucking Guillotine, whatever the fuck her brother's name is? W intro 711. Just a theory still? Okay.
A harbinger?
I told you already, I'm not Catherine. Just how obsessed are you with my machine?
She's not Grishank. I think you should put that theory to rest, but I'd be happy to be proven wrong, I guess. I just want to point out, her model looks so young, but her face looks so old. It's like kind of creeping me out in a way. I don't know why. Not that that's bad. I feel like it's fitting for her. It just looks weird. It's kind of scary. Okay, I mean, we already knew that, but still W confirmation.
Today's encounter is merely a courtesy call. A friendly warning, if you will.
Karina from ZZZ?
You interfered with my work once before, with that little robot. I let it slide. After all, it was nothing more than a distraction, a side project at best. But we are in NOD KRAI now. And as such, I strongly advise you not to stand in the Fatui's way. Otherwise,
yeah, I can tell her VAs haven't fun with it so far.
I might just have to drop all this meaningless etiquette.
Oh, please.
If that's her.
You've got some nerve coming out with barely veiled threats like that. You're the one stirring things up here.
Oh, perhaps you have misunderstood. Just because NOD KRAI lacks a ruler at present, that does not mean it should not be ruled. We Fatui are simply establishing a new order.
Not the New World Order.
Yeah, right. More like shady experiments, judging by your massive creepy research facility.
I've said what I came to say. What you do next, only you can decide. So why don't you start by using your already limited processing capacity
what?
to calculate your even more limited option and
She's funny.
being the refined
I'm not scared of her
young
though.
lady
She
that
doesn't
I
look very
am,
frightening.
I shall indulge you just this once. Ad Astra Abasask. Welcome to NOD KRAI, Dominion of the Fatui.
Whoa.
Paimon so mad right
They're
now.
waiting since you left now and just hate on you when you arrived.
She's so annoyingly self-righteous.
She is not. She is the not a harbinger we should be afraid of. Consider we beat Senora. She is the not a harbinger we should be afraid of. Considering we beat Senora. The girl in the vest is rapping. She was a cheerleader in her past life and bullied everyone. Send drones or marionettes not one we should be scared of. Yeah.
But if a Fatui harbinger is here to greet
Senora
us in
got wrecked
person,
easy.
that can only mean one thing. We'll have to be extra careful from here on out. Hey! The real Catherine's back!
Ad Astra Abyssosque. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild. How may I help? I will do everything I can to assist
Why does
you.
this Catherine sound different from the other ones? Is this just me?
You're so much nicer to talk to, Catherine. Please don't leave us again, okay?
Maybe it was like just that line, but that did not sound like normal Catherine. Gamers, yo, what up, Spuds? How's it going? Fontaine. I mean, but you can still like go in and listen to her, or talk to her, and plant in the like regions and shit. No. Making bad decisions about lunch? What are these bad decisions?
Hello. I was just about to start tracking your whereabouts.
I like bad decisions. Right, but that's my point. Considering what we've heard of Catherine, I feel like it's like a different VA.
Did you manage to get everything Aino asked for?
I did. What about you? Do you need
A
me
bag
to
of
navigate or
chips?
introduce any
Okay,
more
that is
places
really
around
bad.
town?
I need some protein at least.
Not for now. We've seen most of it already.
What kind of chips?
We probably need some time to process everything we've learned, though.
Any progress with the spaceship?
No. Catherine came back just now, so we asked her.
One possible explanation is the vast stretch of time that has elapsed. Additionally, given the limited
Basic bitch
resources
lays.
available
Hey,
in
nothing
Not
wrong
Cry,
with that.
it is entirely plausible that the wreck was
Not
scrapped
even
for
any
parts,
dip.
or
Oh
even
my
mistaken
goodness.
for a pile of broken machinery.
Aw.
Understood. In that case, why don't we go ask Aino together? After all, she was the one who salvaged me. Ancient dragon technology and all. If there really are any unusual parts floating around Not Cry, there's a high chance they've passed through her hands at some point or another.
Good point. And since you keep mentioning her, we're curious to meet this whiz-kid mechanic too.
Understood. Then I'll handle navigation as before. ETA at the Clink Clink Krumkake craft shop. 34
Krumkake?
minutes ahead of schedule.
That's funny. Nasha freestyling? Damn you, I can't look away.
Accelerating.
Ow. Oh my god, this music is ethereal. See, I wish they could just like keep me in the thing, yeah? I don't like that it takes me out. Unless I just have to like keep going by stuff like that.
Oh no! There's a little animal trapped over there! Let's go help it out! Huh? That's weird. Why isn't it responding?
The tides of Kuvaki affect everything in Not Cry. So much so that many creatures have evolved a kind of dependency upon it, growing stronger or weaker as it waxes and wanes. This little animal must have been caught here unprepared.
So you're saying we need to use Kuvaki? I'm gonna leave it to you guys then. Don't be scared! We'll get you out of there soon!
Get out, little bird.
Oh, it worked! Off you go now, little one. Don't go getting yourself caught again.
God, this music is so good. Can I, no. Hell yeah. Okay, so it's still far away. It kind of sucks that it consumes my stamina though. Sag. Whoops.
Cleanup sequence.
Bow your head.
Now.
Pick a hunter. The wrong test becomes the hunted.
Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first. So, it's legally yours now.
Keep hitting skill and go in gear mode. Yeah, ew, this place looks fucking nasty, dude. You know, maybe the wild hunt can just keep this shit. Do we really need that back? That is not even New York cleaner than that shit. I would know. I was just there.
Installation chamber.
Settle down.
Can I just water blast these out? Yeah, no, that's freaking dirtier than New York. I don't even have her yet. I think I have to meet her before I can get the free one. Well, no shit. I'm making my way over there. Clot? Yeah.
By the Frostmoon of old. Yeah. Yeah.
Bro, I'm getting some free run vibes from that music. Oh, I can't wait. That shit's gonna be fire. The golden honeymoon. Yo, I'm literally taking the subway. Hell yeah. Rune clips on my TikTok? Yeah. Ugh. Once we get caught up with all our anime, we'll finish plowing through MHA so I can watch what's it called? And then we'll rewatch Free Run. Bum 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 bum. Although I know there's a ReZero panel coming out in November and I'm really excited for that. Hopefully we get another season 4 trailer. So is this first Archon quest more of like the character stories?
Here we are. The place Aino and I call
This seems to be like
home.
the vibes of the first one. It's just like introducing characters and factions and whatnot.
Whoa! So many machines that Paimon's never even seen before.
That is correct. It looks like Aino has created 3 more little bots since I've been gone.
Aww. Well, you were gone for quite a bit.
I missed her too. I want her to see what I've become.
Let's not keep her waiting any longer then. Come on!
Aino.
Have a signed Aura of Gluttony signed card. A signed Aura of Gluttony. Oh, the one that she told to kill herself? That's crazy.
Nefer? You're back significantly earlier than I expected. Like a whole 30 minutes at least.
Everything went very smoothly, which saved me quite a bit of time, so I know. Could you turn around for a moment? I know.
I've been on my best behavior the whole time you've been gone.
Too based.
She's got chocolate all over her mouth.
I know. While I was away, did you strictly abide by my tailor-made snack intake schedule?
Oh, of course I did. 1 whole cake, 1 crumb cake, and 1 pack of chocolates a day.
It was either a cake or a crumb cake or a pack of chocolates
Why
per
did I
day.
say it like that?
Oh, shoot.
When did you finish the snack stash I left for you?
Literally just earlier today.
Let me just go run a scan on that.
I meant today, a week ago.
And then you restocked an entire week's worth on your own initiative?
They are adorable.
2 weeks worth. Why does Paimon feel like the roles in this household are pretty much the opposite of what she imagined?
Calculation complete. Aino's recommended snack calorie intake for the next 4 weeks. 0.
Dang, poor Aino.
No fair! You're a meanie, Nefer.
This is what happens when you break an agreement.
Oh, come on! Don't do this
Poor girl.
to me! I only ate a teeny bit extra every day. Just a teensy, eensy
teensy bit extra.
She's so
That
cute.
is objectively not a teensy bit extra.
Aw, seriously? If you'd only arrived half an hour later, I would have had everything cleaned up and you wouldn't have noticed a thing. But now that I think about it, you even said you'd come back a bit earlier than you did.
She's
So I
crying.
wouldn't have to worry.
Poor girl.
But then,
Aww.
you were away so long. And
The emotions.
I was so worried
This
about
poor
you.
kid.
And that's the only reason I even...
I can't tell if she's trying to gaslight her though. I feel like she is totally trying to gaslight her.
I know. I am very sorry to have kept you waiting. I'm back now.
But I guess she doesn't have any like
Welcome
parents and this
home.
is her figure, then I get it.
So, will I be able to keep
Yeah, I
eating
fucking
snacks
knew
as
it.
usual now?
Negative.
Lol.
Aw.
She tried.
Okay. Well, given that I am later than I initially projected, I'll let it slide.
That's
But just this
crazy.
Thanks, Nefer. You're the best.
I know. Allow me to introduce.
It's the honorary knight and Paimon.
Okay.
I know. Uncle Varka talks about you guys all
Yeah,
the
no, she's
time.
adorable.
Nice to meet you, Aino. Nefer's told us all about you, too.
Huh? Really?
Aw.
She actually said that about me? Well, she's not wrong.
How old is this kid though? Cause that's kind of crazy.
Oh yeah, so, you're here to see Uncle Varka, right?
She's like hooked but better,
A couple
no?
of days ago, he suddenly said he had to head out on business, and that he might not be back for a while. He
Of
asked
course,
me to let
fucker.
you know if I saw you.
Yeah, we heard about that at the flagship. Did you see what he's doing?
Nope. Just told me to take good care of you guys and make sure you feel right at home.
Dusty.
Do either of you need my help with anything? Anything at all? After all, I'm the head of this household.
Your feet can't even reach the floor.
Sure wouldn't know it from that snack taste you just threw.
So I have a healer. Oh yeah. Oh, does Llama heal for C1?
Spaceship, huh? From outside to vet?
Exactly. So, ring any bells?
No.
Oh, you sure?
Nope means nope. Never seen the slightest trace of it. More specifically, by nope, I mean, I've never seen a single piece of tech in all of NOD KRAI that might have come from out of this world. Not in any new machines or in any old ones either.
What Aino means is that your spaceship almost certainly has not been disassembled nor repurposed as parts for other machines.
Oh, so that's what she was getting at.
Yep. I've taken apart pretty much all the fun stuff in this city at one point or another, but I don't recall ever seeing any components that were anywhere near that special. So, either your spaceship crashed somewhere it's never been found, or someone did find it and then hid it really, really well.
But who would even do something like that?
My twin.
Beats me. Maybe someone who thought they could stash it away for a rainy day. Just like how I sometimes hide snacks in the...
Whoa.
Anyway, long story short, I definitely haven't seen anything like that. Besides, sounds like it would practically be ancient history by now. If anyone still has any leads on what really happened, it'd be the Frostmoon Scions.
The Frostmoon Scion?
Huh? Haven't heard of them yet?
There wasn't enough time to delve deeper into their history and traditions.
What kind of rituals are we talking about?
I've never actually seen them myself. Just heard bits and pieces. They say that each of their moon chanters has had access to an ancient relic that lets them see the true past. Not sure exactly how it's meant to work. I can't get my head around anything that can't be explained by either machines or science. And to tell you the truth, I don't like it much either.
Looks like we'll have to try our luck with the Frostmoon Scions.
Aw, leaving so soon? Sure you don't want to hang out a little longer?
It's getting late, I know, and these two still need to head over to Hisi Island. It would not be convenient for them to linger much longer.
Aww. Don't worry. We'll be sure to drop in on you as often as we can.
Really? You promise?
She's so adorable.
Sounds like my type of visitors.
I'll be staying to look after Aino today.
Hey, don't sweat it. We'll find our way just fine.
I'm glad to hear that. Also, I must admit, I have very much missed the charging bed that Aino made for me.
Looks like a little fucking thing you put into your bank, you know? Like your own little carport. And you like press the button and sends it over. That's what it looks like. One of those bank canisters. I don't know what they're called, but it looks like a bank canister.
Play with me?
Yo, W, I know. Oh, she doesn't actually get in there. Well, okay. Yo, that thing needs to go in the fucking trash. Aw, that's adorable. Hopefully we get more Aino lore. I'm curious. Dun, 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 dun. She is adorable. Yo, W freaking Aino though, man. What do I put on her? I got some farming to do. Oh my lord, I don't got anything.
Even when the night is gone, and even when the sky is hidden from view, still the moon shines its light upon you.
Oh, this is her level up material? W. So far, yeah, I'm gonna have to farm it for a while, but that's fine. Ow. Oh my god, thank you. This one. Please? Here, maybe if I get out of your way. You're so close. Aw. Whoops. What's that? 50 fragile resins? 50? I have a lot. A lot.
Yay! Playtime!
Aw. Adorbs. I still don't like that she's our first Hydro Claymore, but I'm gonna just get over it.
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo.
Nice. Yo, Flins nearby? Uncle didn't want to be. Her uncle didn't want to be what?
Defensive mode engaged. Annihilation mode.
Yo, this music is so good.
I'll go ahead.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, that's what I was saying. It's free run music. I fucking love it. It's a bob. Oh, let me go charge heal. Yeah, I'm just gonna be getting free run vibes. I'm gonna be thinking of like the black holes and shit. Oh my goodness. That just means I'm like ready for that freaking rewatch. But MHA first.
I know.
Luckily, we're on season 5, right? Did we finish season 4? I don't really remember what happened last, I won't lie. Yeah, it's season 5 time? Alright. It's probably all shit anyways. I'm looked out.
Accelerating.
I won't let stand for MHA slander. Why? Does it hurt your feelings that I'm speaking the truth? Is that what you don't like? Is because I'm being honest in my accusations? And you know it, so you're offended? Because that would be pretty unfortunate for you. You may sit for it then. Yeah, you can sit for that slander. I cannot stand it. Damn, I feel like you just called me. Cool. I don't even know what I just did. I was just clicking some buttons, low-key.
Take heart. You toil not in vain.
Okay. Well, surely you just good, sir. Yo, what up, Buck? How's it going? Bro, she's gonna run to the water and drown.
Seeing Nefer and Aino reunited like that sure was heartwarming. We should definitely hang out with them more in the future. Speaking of homes, we must already be close to where the Frostmoon Scions live. The vibe here feels different, just like the scenery.
Wait, that Nintendo patent for the monster hunting stuff? What do you think Honkai Nexus Anima is gonna do? Yeah, I got Luma. Now I'm saving the rest for Flins and his weapon. Beautiful. Ooh, goosebumps. Yo, it's Mim.
Hey, what was that? I feel like some sort of breeze blew by, and then the petals suddenly turned into... Is that a Kuheni? She looks different from the ones
Just
we
the
saw
Columbina
before.
Kuhenki. Not just Nexus, he attacks so many others, even Digimon, they're just gonna have to ignore it. Have to go sleep. Hey, you have a fabulous day tomorrow, Mel. Thanks for hanging out. You pulled double? Hell yeah, Buck. Well, that's all I was gonna say, because apparently apparently Pokemon wasn't even the first one who started that. I don't remember the game that did. They should not be able to claim that. I agree. I think the capturing them in the Pokeball or whatever, I feel like that's fine, right? But capturing animals and then using them to like fight with you or whatever. I don't feel like you should patent that. Because it'd be like if WooWop just patented like intro skills, but they're going after like the more intricate side of it, which I don't even know how that ended up. Ridiculous, but this is particular is way too broad. Apparently there's like 40 pages for it though. For this freaking patent. Which I don't even know what the fuck you'd be able to write down for 40 pages besides a bunch of legal jargon that nobody's gonna fucking read.
Hey there! What's your name? Huh. Doesn't seem able to speak. No idea what she wants. Unless you want to stop, maybe we should just keep moving?
Can't believe official is illegal now? Yeah, literally. Wait, thoughts on Cyrene's drip marketing too? The Star Wars live stream is tomorrow? Yeah?
She's following us! Go on. Go on now. We've got stuff to do. Best you find someone else to hang out with.
Looks like a caller.
Hey! Don't make it sound like Paimon's some kind of meanie. Paimon had no idea what she wanted, okay? Seeing as we're on our way over to meet Rauma anyway, we can ask her about it while we're there.
It's a freaking cotton ball, dude. Oh my god, and you get 2? Yeah, that's beautiful. Excited but scared, getting close to the final arc. Hope they stick the landing. Do you think so? I think it's good that there's only one new character. I don't see how they could fumble it. Is it actually for real though that you can have all your little buddies out at once? How do you even, where are the other ones even at? Here? I saw some that you could equip to multiples, but I'm not seeing it. I've been lied to. Bamboozled. You like these puzzles? I need... Yeah. I was like, I don't see it moving.
Take heart. You toil not in vain.
It's just a mirror. Creepy. Sorry. Holy shit. Up and away. Is that a penguin? That's 100% a penguin.
Huh? Hey look! Isn't that Lauma? The moon chanter?
I think the story had a lot put into it, but I won't say it's been perfect from the start. No, yeah, definitely not perfect from the start. But I feel like after... The first one was really long. And not that it was tough, but it was a little tough at parts. And then it started to just get better and better as time went on. The Castris and Anaxa one, though, that one was a little bit more rough than the Trebian and Midamos one. Which was after that. There's, yeah. And then it was just like peak with finding. It is, but isn't at the same time. Is next? No, there's at least 2 more, right? So, not this one with Don Hung and whatever her name is, March. The one after would be the finale, yeah? No, finance wasn't even tedious. Finance was perfect from start to finish. That was like the best quest so far. Imo.
Let me take a look at your wound. You must be more careful. Doesn't matter how much of a rush you're in, your safety always comes first. Oh, you're back too. How was your day?
Caw.
You what?
I know a great talon
Those
bird when
two
I see one.
Fatui? The ones who were causing trouble in Nasha Town? You went to teach them a lesson? And you put that in their food? You naughty little thing. How
That's
could
crazy.
you do that?
What the fuck? That's so cute though.
They didn't notice. That's not the point. You mustn't do that again, okay? Next time,
Not do that shit
at
again.
the very least, bring a few of your friends along too. You'll be an easy target if it's just you on your own.
Hey, Wilma! Still remember us?
Oh, it's the Traveler and Paimon, isn't it? Not at all. Those who come with kindness in their hearts are always welcome with the Frostmoon Scions.
Were you just talking to
Your
those
voice is so
animals?
seductive.
I was indeed. The Frostmoon Scions bloodline is unique. For throughout our history, there have been many among us who could communicate with all living things.
Yeah, this is her. Llama.
What was that? Oh, is that so? She says she was trapped in a plant.
Look how big
earlier,
those titties
and
are.
that you were the ones who rescued her.
Oh, it was nothing.
If you both are free, why don't you join us at the Frostmoon Enclave for dinner? Consider it a
What's up,
small
Josh?
token of thanks for your
Yeah, no, her
kindness.
titties are huge. And especially those hips. God.
Actually, we had something we wanted to ask you anyway.
Bro, that is a fucking Z cup. Like, those titties are tittying.
Oh, you're interested in the story of Kutar?
Hmm.
Kutar?
Cope C cup. I got a chance. What a magic move.
Yes, Kutar is our moon goddess, the moon maiden who guides us.
But up close, this one somehow seems a bit different from the one in Nasha Town. It's like it's more...
Natural?
Or like... more harmonized in its design.
You cup for udders, literally.
That is because ever since the Fatui arrived in NOD KRAI, they have been modifying and defacing our statues. As
We
they
still need to
please.
get back to the one that fucking was upside down in Mondstadt of Venti. Don't think I forgot.
These statues were made by the
I don't even know if they
Frostmoon
ever covered
Scions
it.
who settled here hundreds of years ago, crafted from the very finest Lunasol stone. Not only is this stone exceedingly rare, but it also brims with Kuvaki. I suppose the latter must be what caught the Fatui's eye.
Her piercing is cute.
For a time, we put up fierce resistance. But now, this is the only one left that still retains her original form.
Crazy.
We heard they even pulled some ancient moon's remnants down from the sky.
That's right. The two largest remnants landed in NOD KRAI. One here on Hisi Island, and the other on Paha Isle. The Fatui built their research facility on top of the remnant over on
snap.
Paha Isle. But they've had their sights set on the one here, too.
Oh! It's that little Kuheni again!
Surely that can't be.
Hey! We've been wondering what was up with it too. It just appeared out of some petals and hasn't stopped following us since.
No, that is no ordinary Kuhenki. These we name Luonnotar, beings born from the moon goddess's blessing.
Oh snap.
Can you understand what it's saying? We honestly haven't got the slightest idea why it's been following us.
I'm afraid not. I cannot fathom its thinking any better than you can. Sometimes
Well,
a
rats.
long time must elapse before the moon goddess's blessings turn into Luonnotar. Perhaps you two were simply there to witness that transformation.
Oh, maybe.
Legend has it that the Luonotar bring good fortune. Given that it seems to have taken a liking
I love
to
the
you
way she
both,
pronounces these Celtic
why don't you let
names.
it come
Yeah.
along with you?
Her VA is really good. The side profile. Dude, that's what I'm saying.
Really? Then you can start by helping us find some more treasure chests along the way. Capiche?
Capiche?
Twilight approaches. If you would hear more of the moon's story, then let us make our way to the Frostmoon Enclave. Beneath the gentle moonlight, I shall share this tale in full.
W. W. Bye, little birds. Her back design is so pretty. Do-do-do-do. Whoops. Portions seem fitting, like how should we think she was tall as it Ipswich seems correct? Yeah. No, I think it's just the fact that Cantrell's boobs are so far
Lady
apart,
Llama,
it doesn't
you're
look
back.
that good. That was my main gripe, is her boobs just look bad because they're so far apart. It just looks funky.
Come day or night, may the blessings of the moon goddess shine down upon you.
The normal. Yo, homie's comping me. Sus. Kasha. Mew. Whoops, I was just walking. Oh, my shoulders are so sore. I like this NPC design. Interesting. Lady of the Underworld thrice. Everyone dies in misery. Crazy. That wasn't too bad. A little detour.
Llama, you have returned.
Wilhelmina, this is the Traveler and Paimon. Kindly arrange for 2 additional dinner settings for our honored guests.
Of course, my lady.
My lady.
Wow! Everyone along the way here pretty much saluted you. Are you, like, super important around here?
I am but a moon chanter. One entrusted to convey.
So
the
can there
moon
only be
goddess's
one moon
will.
chanter at a time?
Nothing more.
She's just being modest. The Moon Chanter holds the highest rank among us Frostmoon Scions.
Yeah.
Llama is our leader.
Wilhelmina?
I know. I'll send word to the kitchen. 2 meals coming up.
Whoa! Paimon had no idea you were such a big shot.
It is merely that the unique traits of our bloodline have manifested themselves especially strongly in my person. That is no accomplishment of my own.
It's because of these boobs.
Please, follow me this way.
Easy. Doo-doo-doo. Yeah, we're going to her library. That's not her library. Would I get in trouble if I killed one of these deer? That'd be kind of crazy, no? This is her library?
Even to this day,
we're gonna
I
need
am
to get you a
still
better one.
trying to piece together the many fragments of our past. It is a story not only of the Frostmoon Scions, but also of the moons themselves.
A story of the moons?
Yes. We Frostmoon Scions are the last descendants of the ancient golden realm of Hyperborea. Its former glory may have faded, but what remains is a memory uniquely ours. In the distant past, Tivat had not just one moon,
but three.
It is said that they were created by the primordial master of this world,
Flins?
cast into the firmament to keep peace in the land below.
So Flins is like watching this world from above the firmament, yeah?
Firstborn was the eternal moon, largest of the three. Legend has it that it was her immense Kuvaki that gave rise to the ocean tides. Next was the Frost Moon. Smaller than her big sister, yet brightest in radiance. Her glow became the cold, undying lantern of the night. Finally came the iridescent moon, smallest of the sisters. Most of the time, her light was barely visible to the naked eye. Yet when she shone, her fleeting halos were all the more mysterious for it.
Wow! Sounds like it all happened so long ago.
Afterwards, well, as you have seen, the three moon goddesses perished. This happened in a war triggered by the Descenders, and of the three lunar husks, only the Frost Moon survived unbroken, while the others were shattered to pieces.
Oh, so that's why there were ancient moon's remnants in the sky.
Yes. It is also said that when the moons shattered, most of their fragments rained down upon this land like stardust. That is why NOD KRAI is blessed with such an abundance of Kuvaki.
What up, Simpsons?
As for the remnant that the Fatui recently pulled down, that belonged to the Eternal Moon.
Wait a sec. But you just said that two of the moons were shattered, so where are the remnants of the iridescent moon?
The iridescent moon's remnants were never found. What happened to her after the war remains a mystery. Some say she vanished in an instant, while others believe that her remnants are simply too delicate to leave a trace. Yet, though the era of the three moons has long since faded into legend, successive generations of Frostmoon Scions have always passed down a prophecy that one day the moon goddess would return, and in the end, that prophecy did indeed come to pass, though not quite.
Lady Lauma, are you there?
Cappy, what is the matter?
Cappy?
Lady Lauma, it's my daughter, Karina. Her illness.
Oh, she does not look good.
Take me to her, right away.
Bro's like, I want to know what's going on.
Uh,
Oh no. Karina don't look too good. Yo, free chest. Loot.
Her sensitivity to Kuvaki is flaring up again. After her last treatment, did you follow my advice and seek medical help in Nasha Town?
But those doctors are all Snezhnayan. They're outsiders, compatriots of those brutes who invaded our homeland. How can we possibly trust them?
Not all outsiders are enemies, Cappy. They've been treating this condition for generations. They have the experience we lack.
But we're Frostmoon Scions. Should we not remember what the outsiders did to our moons? Surely the Lady Kutar will reward our devotion.
But Cappy, Kutar is long... This isn't the time for debate.
I want to know the details, though.
Oh, lost child, snow-swept and buffeted by the howling winds of the frigid night, let not the silver flame within you fade. By the frost moon's grace, I shall warm you, curled up as a fledgling in frozen soil.
Praise be to the moon goddess, my Karina.
She's like this bitch.
Remember, she must take powdered laka berries daily. It will ease her symptoms.
Llama?
Philomena, what is it?
Dinner is ready.
I see. Cappy, let her rest here for the night.
I think
I'll
she
have
needs a new
someone
bed,
bring her a
though.
blanket.
That shit does not
Alright.
look comfortable.
Thank you so much, Lady Llama.
Looks like it might hurt.
Will she be alright? Yeah. If there's anything at all we can do, please don't hesitate to ask.
Thank you for your kindness. For now, though, Karina should be fine. Please, do not be worried. Come, let us head to dinner.
Always questions. What?
Oh, sorry. Yes, I'll be coming too.
Oh?
Llama makes such an unshakable moon chanter.
Tell me
Calm,
about it.
capable, someone we can count on. Deep down, though, I know she's been quietly carrying the burden for the rest of us. Traveler, Paimon, believe me when I say that as a fellow Frostmoon Scion, I do worry about Llama. Could I
It's just hard to say it to her
ask
face.
you to look out for her? I can tell she really trusts you. Thank you.
We just met,
Sometimes I
though.
really admire her strength.
But at the same time, it's hard. What am I supposed to do with this rock? I kinda just picked it up.
Yeah.
Hey, wasn't there a chest in there? Yo.
Perhaps this treasure has been waiting for you all along.
Prices like these are just outrageous.
Maybe. Yo, W dinner.
Phew. I'm so full.
I'm glad to hear it. Thank you
It's a
for
big piece of
accepting
pie.
such simple hospitality.
Hey, we should be the ones thanking you. Seriously.
How did you even manage to finish it? This slop's barely edible.
What is this dude doing over here? Get him out of here.
Then again, I guess that's what you'd expect from savages.
It's you! Those rude old Fatui we just met back in Nasha Town.
My sincerest apologies. If you found the food we gave you earlier difficult to swallow, may I suggest taking a deep breath and joining us? After all, I suspect that your previous meal may have been tainted with something most unpalatable.
Hello.
Huh? What do you mean?
With the bitter snobbery of those who call themselves civilized.
Why, you? Looking for a fight? Sure.
Hold it. we're not here to brawl. Yet. Orders from above. We're here to deliver the Frostmoon Scions a warning. You have 3 days to hand over the relic and reveal the whereabouts of your so-called Kutar. If you fail to do so, the Fatui will immediately begin the cleansing of Hisi Island. Which, by the way, is the sovereign territory of the Tsaritsa of Snezhnaya.
What insolence! Your demands are outrageous! For generations, this land has belonged to the—
Dear guests, allow me to save you both time and trouble with a speedy reply. The Frostmoon Scions will never hand over anything to the Fatui. And to those who set foot on our land with ill intent, I say this.
You tell them.
With your blood, we shall draw an inviolable line in the snow. That applies to you, too.
Stubborn savages, the lot of you! Better hold back this time.
You poor lost lamb.
1300 elemental mastery. That's kind of crazy. 4-piece? Yeah, I need to start farming these.
Yeah.
You're pretty sharp. You'll pay for this.
Mark my words. Bye.
Hey, if you're so tough, get back here and put him up!
I'm so sorry. You've had to put up with far too much unpleasantness today.
Come on, it's not your fault. But still, they mentioned a relic in Kutar. Oh yeah, so this might not be the best time to bring this up, but we kinda have a favor to ask of you, Wilma.
Wow. Energy.
I see. So your questions concern the sacred relic too. Please, do not hesitate to speak your mind. Unlike those insolent intruders, you walk in the moonlight with open hearts. You stood by us when we needed your help. So it's only right that I return the favor.
Pearl.
But let us continue this conversation somewhere more fitting.
Okay.
Whoa! Now that's one huge statue.
Nice.
This is the statue of our goddess, the Moon Maiden Kutar.
Okay, so they don't know who Columbina is then yet? So she like just hiding? Interesting. Because obviously we know that's Columbina.
Wow! It's spectacular!
Kutar was born here on Hisi Island around 500 years ago. As it just so happened, a priestess of the Frostmoon Scions witnessed the moment of her birth. Instantly realizing that this was the prophesied rebirth, she quietly recorded the event and carved this statue to honor that miracle.
Okay, so she was one of the Moon Maidens just rebirthed. Or reincarnated,
According to legend,
or whatever.
Kutar's birth was accompanied by the sudden appearance of many Kuhenki, who wove the moonlight that bathed her into silken vestments, fit for a goddess.
Hey!
No.
It's like it knows we're talking about it.
From that day forth, the Kuhenki have been regarded as Kutar's familiars. Some believe that their habit of guiding travelers to hidden treasure stems from an instinct. The same one that not only drives them to protect the moon goddess, but also to make her smile. After all, according to the records, Kutar always looked lonely as she gazed up at the distant moon. Kutar left Hisi Island before I was even born. According to the previous moon chanter, The goddess was angered by our people's greed.
So she left and joined the Fatui?
Where did she go?
No one knows what happened after she left. But just a few months ago, after those 2 ancient moons' remnants fell from the sky, she was spotted on Hisi Island once more. And the Fatui have been harassing and threatening us ever since. Judging from what they've said, our moon goddess is actually their missing harbinger. Columbina, the damselette.
The damselette? But isn't she number 3 amongst the Fatui harbingers? So she's actually the moon goddess. Why would she join the Fatui then?
That too is a question I've struggled with. But even at the best of times, understanding other people's choices is difficult. Plus, forgive me, there I go again, rambling on about our history.
Honestly, Paimon's not sure which part she's more curious about now.
Since ancient times, the Frostmoon Scions have had in our possession a special fragment of the ancient moon's remnants. A piece in which I sense a power unlike any other. Successive generations of moon chanters have all detected a divine presence within it. We call this unique remnant the Moon Marrow.
We heard you can use it to see what happened in the past.
What is it in particular that you seek from the past?
Well, basically, to cut a long story short, the traveler here is actually from outside of Tibet. Oh.
Thank you. Your honesty is a sign of your trust, both in me and the Frostmoon Scions. Unfortunately, though, I won't be able to use the Moon Marrow to shed light on your past just yet. Our people revere the Moon Marrow as a sacred relic. I'm only permitted to retrieve it from the secret chamber in which it is hidden once a year, on Moon Prayer Night.
Oh, really? So, when's the next Moon Prayer Night?
Judging from the tides this evening,
2 months.
A little less than 2 months.
Huh? Does that mean the date changes every year?
The ceremony is held on the night when the moon is closest to Tevat. This is also when NOD KRAI's Kuvaki reaches its peak. Only then can the seal on the secret chamber be lifted.
Oh, guess we've got no choice but to wait.
I am truly sorry that I cannot help you sooner.
Luna 3, cool, noted, literally.
But, as the Moon Chanter, I swear that I will do everything I can to help you find the answers you seek. Think nothing of it. After all you've done for us, you deserve nothing less.
Well, that's so sweet. Thanks, Mom.
Who'd have thought today was only our first day in NOD KRAI?
If I may be so bold, what does family mean to you? If you are aware of something, a secret that could hurt your family,
so she's opening up super quick.
Would you be honest with them, or try to hide it? Oh, I'm so sorry. That was a strange question. I guess I've just never met anyone with a story quite like yours. But
I'm so unique.
It's getting late, and you two must be rather tired too.
Oh, that's all right. We've already got a room back at the Flagship as it happens.
Do you need me to show you the way back?
No worries. It's quite a way, and you should get some rest too, Lauma.
Understood.
Lauma?
Then I won't keep you.
Bye.
So,
interesting character.
Sure was an eventful day, huh? The good news is, we're not at a dead end in the search for your spaceship yet. We can always learn more about this place while we wait.
Just stretching and
the
fucking
usual
getting
drill,
his hair all over everything. My big brother. What is homie doing? next time. Oh, this boy is mad? How do I get into that? I want to go in that one. Nice. Nice. Okay, buddy. That'll be for your music. And I'm not even gonna get DMCA'd for listening to it. I could totally nonchalantly put in the Freeman soundtrack, yeah? The freaking VOD would never notice.
Take heart. You toil not in vain.
Over there, or is it when was it in that like cave? No, nice. Later. We'll get 30. Hell yeah. I need to stretch so bad. My shoulders killing me. Now I'm gonna have to like actually stretch, like lay down. Dang, I have no coffee for tomorrow. It's quite the predicament. Yo, can I knock on Flynn's door? He's not even here. That's crazy. Unless he already checked out. Rats. Oh my god. Yeah. That girl is snoring. Yo, what up, Med? Bonsoir. Related to the updates, can think it feels like there's something different about the episode. Not when they call the wild hunt. Yo, is that my girl?
Hey, what are you doing here? Oh, these flowers. I remember when you first appeared, there were flowers like this all around you.
Rehydrate. Fucker. That mountain has a face? Too short. No hops detected. Let's go, buddy. Wait, I see more pebbles. One more pit stop. I need these for something, right? Aino, maybe? Oh, now you want to leave without me? That's crazy. What if I try and leave it? It's gonna, like, stay there and wait. Diabolical. Hidden entrance. A secret door. Yo, close that shit. Don't let people see. Her voice is so good. Yo, pearls. This is her level up material. You know, I don't blame her for running away and coming here, low key. Look how pretty this is. Insane heels. She's so pretty. I cannot wait to see her, like, animations. They're gonna be so insane. God. She's finally in game, bro. Feels so surreal.
Who goes there? How did you get in here?
I am but a passing traveler. I followed your song here. I'm very sorry if I've intruded.
A Kuheni. She brought you here.
May I ask, are you the one they call Kutar? And
it's so weird to hear her
the
talk
harbinger
still.
that the Fatui referred to as the damselette?
The Fatui? Are you here at their behest?
Oh, we'd get murdered. She would absolutely slaughter us right here.
Please don't get me wrong. I have no intention of doing anything for the Fatui. I just wanted to ask you about NOD KRAI. And the moons.
The moons? Do not believe in what you can see. What truly matters is what you cannot.
The details on her mask are so pretty. No, Pokey Dave.
What do you mean? Listen, I'm the Traveler. I'm on a journey through the nations of Teyvat.
Hello.
Could you tell me your name?
You know, I respect it. She does not want to talk.
Columbina. Kutar. The damselette. The moon goddess.
Aw.
Pick whichever takes your fancy. I do not know my own name.
That's tough.
Then... Columbina.
Hmm?
When does Blue Protocol come out?
This Kuhenki, this Luanatar, did you bring her into being?
Come here, little one.
How do we feel about her outfit and design? Thoughts?
The trace of a blessing, but not one of mine.
Cute. It is cute.
People always assume I can do many things.
Barbara better, lol.
Assume I have done many things. But I haven't. All I ever wanted was to.
October? Nice. I'm looking forward to Duet Night Abyss.
It's about time I got going. I'm very sorry for disturbing you today.
How are think about Columbina? Oh, I've been ready for her since the day she was singing on Signora's coffin. I'm still waiting. She's the one I'm most interested in.
Columbina, that Kuhenki.
Oh.
She's so cute.
You're leaving?
I am really curious about her. She doesn't seem as dangerous as people made her out to be. I think Arlecchino's just a pussy.
Go then.
Aw, Ben wants to follow me. Dang, now your pet just wanted to leave. Yoink.
Take care. The moon can be treacherous.
Scarab said he could take her in a fight. I don't know. I think she has him. I don't think he beats her. What's up, Steel? You're going for C6 Columbina? Nice. I have C6 newbie, so I don't feel like I need her C6. But if I can, then that would be absolutely fucking awesome. Bro would absolutely get washed up. He's getting absolutely murked. Is that the one they removed all the gacha from? Yeah, now it's just anime Warframe. Why don't you stream no more? What the fuck do you mean? I've literally been streaming 1,067 days in a row, dude. What the hell? This is preposterous. What's that supposed to mean? Oh, what? Okay, bro.
Wait, is that Ether?
Yeah, why are his white?
Ether!
So far away, can't hear me. Oh, I mean, I'm definitely getting her to 100. I have enough in my... I have enough saved up that I can get her to 100. I could get a couple to 100 right now. I have newbie to 100 right this second. I'd probably do Raiden and Ulhatham next. And then Ganyu. But I'm gonna save him for right this second. I had 38, but I used him to get newbie to 100. I don't even think he's like needs it at all, but fuck it, right? Hold on, bro. I see something I can pick. He'll be there when I get done. See, he's waiting. Step, bro, stop!
Ether!
Slowly, it's got me hooked.
Lumine, it's you.
Hey, bro.
Why are you here on Hisi Island?
If I told you I was here in search of the Frostmoon Scion's sacred relic, what would you think?
I wouldn't be surprised, honestly.
Are you also here to uncover the truth about our past?
That's right. What happened to us in the past? How we came to Teyvat? Why our spaceship crashed here? There are things I want to know too. But I'm not about to sit around waiting for another 2 months to find out.
Wait!
Wait? But I still have unfinished business.
How about we just like duke it out? Beat you, haha. I'm quick. Fast as fuck, boy. Oh. Okay. That's the same symbol on newbies. Ooh, the water drops are reversing.
Hold on a second.
What's wrong?
That's the Frostmoon Scion's sacred relic. We can't just...
Use it to get to the bottom of all this?
We should at least get their permission.
You barely even know her. Yet already you hold that moon chanter in such high trust.
What do you mean?
I think he's jealous.
She told you that the seal can only be broken on Moon Prayer Night, when the flow of Kuvaki is at its peak, yes?
You heard all that?
Watch this.
Huh? But...
And not hearing Paimon every 3 seconds? Well, she's technically back at the room sleeping right this second.
She's been stalling for time. As long as the statue's base is imbued with sufficient power, the secret chamber can be opened at any time.
These brokenness you all the same. Did the abyssal power override the seals? Okay. So if you've been telling the whole truth and nothing but it being malicious for breaking the tradition?
Is it such a sin when I don't put all my cards on the table for you, but not when someone else is doing it?
It's not like that.
Is it?
Ether, you've got it all wrong. This whole time I've wanted to ask you, what happened to make you like this?
I feel like we already know the answer.
I'm having trouble accepting it. But after all this time apart,
I
finally come to terms with who you are. Willful side and all, I trust you. I still do. Through all the worlds we've traveled, you've always been there by my side.
But how to remember which worlds we've traveled?
If there are things you can't explain yet, I can wait while the journey goes on. I'll wait as long as it takes. Until the day you're ready to talk.
Lumine. I'm not looking to borrow the Moon Marrow simply because of our past. It holds answers about the very origins of Teyvat.
Hey, so he wants to know more than just his past and stuff. I feel like that's Doesn't really matter though, no? So what happened to make him want to know about the origins of Teyvat, you know?
I've always believed that if you want the truth, you have to see the whole story for yourself. I'm not asking you to trust me, Lumine. Just don't try and stop me. If this choice weighs on your heart, then let me go in alone. Forget this meeting ever took place.
A bit late for that now.
But maybe this is the chance I've been waiting for all along. Even if it fades with the morning light.
I want to go with you.
You sure?
How's Llama gonna react,
let's go.
Ether.
It's been ages since we went on an adventure together. I can't wait.
I feel like this is just... I don't want to say it's moving quick, but I feel like it's moved slightly quick. But I guess if she's talked about, like, she's come to, like, terms with everything, then I don't blame her at the same time.
Really?
You think I'd lie to my little sis?
Something's up. That boy is sus.
From what I understand, the path ahead is likely to be full of trials and challenges. A deterrence against intruders, and a test for those who truly seek entrance.
Nah, I doubt the two of us will have any problems.
Okay, but even then, hold on, this domain is fucking beautiful. Second off, we're in NOD KRAI, so it's not even like about the years, it's just about like the regions.
Together and watch each other's backs. Even the sound of your footsteps takes me right back.
I just feel like it's so crazy we're going on an adventure together now.
As my... Looks like this is the first trial.
This place is beautiful. I will say it's kind of cute though, I won't lie.
Lumine, do you understand how Kuvaki works? How it exacts force through push and pull? Let's see. How about this? I'll temporarily neutralize the Kuvaki on the cliff face and move the platform into the center. Once it's in place, you'll need to utilize the repelling force of Kuvaki to reach the other side. Okay, I'll leave it to you then.
What are you barking at? Why are you barking, Lolo? Lolo! Let's go! W bro.
This should help Ether get across. Ether!
Bro, what are you barking at?
We make a pretty great team, huh? Just like the old days.
I want the white details like him. I like it. I like the glow.
A wide open space. Must be in for a fight.
Wow, I'm terrified.
Was that it? What a letdown.
For real.
Lumine.
What is it?
Why are you looking at me like that? Those enemies were weak, were they not?
Maybe it's because the trial's only just begun.
Actually, I've got an idea. Why don't we have ourselves a little friendly competition? Let's see if your journey has made you rusty.
You're on.
Aw. It's kind of cute. Yo, why does he get that sword? I want it.
I won't lose to you, Ether.
If memory serves, I used to come out on top more often than not.
Yo, let's go, free run.
You sure you're alright?
I'm waiting for the black hole.
Seems your memory's slipping, Ether.
Save it. We'll know who's stronger soon enough.
Let's see what you've got.
Yo, homie ain't even trying. He kinda stinks. Butter chicken dinner.
Fine, you win.
Didn't feel like you really wanted it anyway.
Going all out in a place like this? Sounds like overkill to me. Let's keep moving.
Let's pick this shit up. Nice. This domain is so pretty. Yo, why I got the default glider on though, bruv?
What is this place?
No sign of any monsters. Feels like a ritual site, but something's missing.
It's ahead, inside that thing that looks like a mirror. I can feel it, but maybe it's sealed within?
Can you open it using Kuvaki?
Apparently not. Do you think it might have something to do with the Frostmoon Scion's bloodline? Ether?
If this is about strength of blood, what could possibly stop us? Let me give it a try. Why don't you check around for other clues?
Sure.
Yes, it was lots of fun. I'm glad to be back home though.
This should do the trick.
Okay.
Time just flies. I actually love New York. Would recommend and would go back.
Yep, that got a reaction. That's one down.
The women's national basketball? Yeah?
Nicely done.
You got it? What about WNBA? How bad can it be?
You've got this. One more to go.
I don't know, it just doesn't feel right helping him out. I won't lie.
Good work, Lumine.
Paging Kate report to the main office. Yo, Meowdy Trap. How's it going? Okay, I just want to say, Hoboken is such a fucking vibe. I'm like slightly jealous you live there because I think I would love it. It wasn't as much of a discussion as 6 people disagreeing with Nemo. Lol. I have so much anime to catch up on, Trap. It's not even funny.
Stay on your toes now.
Have you considered that I might be the more experienced between us?
Is that so?
Prone to flooding? Yeah, that makes sense because it's like right there.
So, will you be heading off again after we're done here?
Maybe.
We're under time and
Maybe
space.
not.
Another cryptic response.
Don't worry about things that haven't happened yet.
At the end of all this, what do you think we'll find?
Whatever it is, we can handle it.
What about the end of our journey?
That's not something we need to worry about right now.
Oh shit. I'm behind just one weekend. I need to watch last week's episode. But I mean, I read the manga, so I remember everything about it. I mean, obviously I don't know what this episode's about, but I remember reading it at least. Yeah. So I'm gonna have to get caught up with anime tonight. I'm looking forward to Gachi
the final
Kuda's
trial
up.
is just up ahead. Ready for battle?
When have I ever not been?
What's wrong?
Going on an adventure with you side by side, it's been so exciting. But at the same time, it just feels surreal, I guess.
Maybe because it's been so long. You know, this is only the second time we fought together since the day we both woke up in Teyvat.
Yeah, I need to get caught up with that too. Okay, but the ending to last week's episode, when it comes full circle, because I got spoiled on it, crazy.
Maybe that's it.
Lumine, let the light of our blades come together once more, just like they did in the past.
Ether.
This is a night of miracles, an adventure that belongs to us. Let's not weigh it down with worries and regrets. This is our adventure.
Woman's just gonna be there waiting. Like a mom. Yomi's just waiting.
Here goes nothing. Prepare for battle.
Oh, this fucking ugly ass Pokemon looking thing. God, this thing is atrocious looking.
Dodge its attacks.
Oh my goodness. Ah.
Don't forget to heal yourself.
Bitch, I don't have heals.
No, sir.
Yo, W tag team.
Watch out.
That's crazy. This is actually so cute.
Time for the finishing blow. Stay focused. Dodge its attacks.
It's over.
Thanks. Also, did you see Bone Studio teasing a remake of Soul Eater? How old is Soul Eater? Does it even need a remake? You're against Randy.
Nicely done. Flawless execution.
Couldn't have pulled it off without your backup. Not too shabby at all.
As for what you were saying, yes, I should have come to see you earlier. Or at the very least.
Spent more time with me, going on adventures like this?
Something like that. Instead of just running off and expecting you to follow my trail.
Wait a sec. That's not an official apology, is it?
That goes without saying. Come on. Time to claim the treasure we came for.
Kinda old, but not old enough to just for a remake. But I'll take whatever they give because I really liked it. Hey, absolutely. Just like One Piece getting a remake and that shit is still going. That'll never not be funny. Alright, what are we gonna see? Ooh, that shit pretty. I still don't feel like we should be here. I'm waiting for the booby traps to cave in. They don't really follow the manga? So could they just remake it to where it follows the manga? Remake Boruto while you're at it. Fuck.
So this is the Moon Marrow. The treasure we've been after.
Alright. Go get it for me, Lumine. It belongs to me.
Yeah.
What's wrong, Lumine? After everything we've just been through, you still don't trust me? Don't you want to know the truth too? Just like I do? Rest assured, I'll share the truth with you afterwards. Now go, bring it to me.
Don't do it.
What's going on? Where did this fog come from? Ether!
Bro, don't tell me I've been going to Lulu this whole time.
Ether!
I definitely did go to Lulu. And now we're out here. Oh my god, hello! Oh my god, yes please. Absolutely, thank you. Love it.
Ether!
Huh? What are you doing here?
No, what are you doing here?
Yes, we ran into each other at the Flagship this afternoon. I'm honored you still remember.
Oh my god, that's so sweet. I feel like it's rare to see me and him in chat same time. True. When the last encore of Fire Force comes out, you should catch up. Yeah, it comes out in January. I need to watch season 2, yeah?
Are you looking for something here? And you just happen to end up surrounded by the Wild Hunt.
Sus.
Sorry, I did not intend to come off as pointing fingers.
JJK,
Indeed,
you're
perhaps
right,
our
it
courses
does
of
come out
action
in
do not
Jan.
differ so greatly. Not exactly. We Lightkeepers are accustomed to patrolling at night. A long-held tradition, you understand. I was just passing by when I noticed that the Wild Hunt had struck. So I simply did what I am duty-bound to do. As a matter of fact, I just saw someone leaving in quite the hurry. Was that your companion?
So it really did happen? But how did we get out without him seeing something?
Perhaps I should take my leave now. After all, my patrol isn't over yet. NOD KRAI is a dangerous place to be at night. I'd advise that you head back soon as well.
See you, Hooper. Hey, have a good night at work, Vitara. Thanks for stopping by. Sus. Sus. And then this outdated. So I have lots of story questing to do over the next couple of days.
Paimon woke up and saw you were gone, so she made you a cup of berry juice to help you sleep. Her own secret recipe. When you get back, drink it up and go get yourself some rest.
Sus. What was the verdict on the pumpkin Alani? I would not recommend it.
Now still counts as more
because unless you find it in a single, like, I think it'd be worth trying, because you never know. But I would not buy a case for them. Don't. Unless you just love the witch's brew. It literally is just like liquid pumpkin pie. It's kind of funky. Not terrible. Alani new pink slush. Let's go, Trap. That's what I'm talking about. Dynamo plus Victor should be illegal. Literally Dynamo plus anybody.
When did you get back last night? Did you sleep well? So, where'd you wander off to on your midnight stroll? Oh, really? Come on. All right. Guess we'll have to feed your stomach before we feed Paimon's curiosity. Let's go grab something to eat while we talk.
W. Cake attempting to make kosher bread. Oh, for a baking stream? I have this, like, cornbread, honey, type icing cake I want to make. So I'm going to bake it for Gus. I need to try the recipe. I have made cheesecake before. I made cheesecake a lot, actually.
This is just the best, huh?
Hey, did you hear what happened? You know, all that commotion over at the Frostmoon Scions.
Oh, so that did actually happen?
What happened?
See what I mean? Completely oblivious to what's going on around you. The sacred relic of theirs. It's been stolen.
Oh, shit.
Hey, slow down. Paimon knows you're hungry, but you don't have to worry about her stealing your food.
What? Was it those Fatui?
No idea, but the news has already spread right through Nasha Town.
What did their high priestess, what did they call her again? The moon something? Anyway, what did she say about it?
What could she say? She's the one who discovered it was missing. She was in Nasha Town first thing this morning, hoping to launch a joint investigation with the Voynich Guild.
Whoa! Did you hear that? Lama and the others, their sacred relic's been stolen! Who in Tifat would even have the nerve?
This idiot.
Paimon bets it was that bunch of good-for-nothing, rule-breaking
This is a predicament we have never been in before. And it's nerve-wracking.
Huh? What's wrong? You feeling okay?
A joint investigation? Good luck getting any takers. Unless there's some reward or a business opportunity to sweeten the deal.
Same thoughts here. So just a few minutes back, she switched gears and headed over to the one place that might actually be able to solve this. The Curatorium of Secrets.
That's what Dori said not to trust.
You scared, Paimon. What is it?
I did the pre-register for Blue Protocol. Send email, pistol link. Also, I had to do it not a bit. Let's go. I am playing that on October 28th. Can someone recommend an anime after Chainsaw Man? What are you wanting to watch, Mo? I don't know if you're looking for something like Chainsaw Man. I don't even know what I could recommend.
Huh? Okay, just... Hey! Paimon's not a baby, you know. Quit pulling her arm.
Alright, now you need to look at this one. This character. Trap. What do you think about her?
Sorry to... Huh? There's no one here. But didn't they just say Lauma came this way a few minutes ago? No one except for a cat watching over the front desk. Excuse... meow? No idea what that means. Is this Lauma's personal receptionist or something? Pretty sure she'd be the only person who could actually understand it.
You'll see the girl in a minute. Any day now.
Huh? It's heading into that room.
But why not? Like I told you already, that's just... another client.
Alright, now what do you think about her?
something I can do for you?
Traveler. Paimon.
Oh, you're acquainted then?
I did not know that was a piercing either. I love that for her.
Yes. They visited Hisi Island yesterday. We had dinner together. Allow me to introduce you. Traveler, Paimon.
Isn't she so pretty?
This is Nefer, boss of the Curatorium of Secrets.
Nefer. Yeah! Her model looks phenomenal, man. Honestly, all the NOD KRAI cast looks so good. Dororo. That is such a good anime. Green Yulon. You can call her that. She's so pretty.
Pleasure to meet you.
They are travelers who arrived in NOD KRAI just yesterday. Greeted by the birds and beasts of this land, they are kind-hearted souls who walk in the moonlight's glow.
Finland Saga Season 2? I didn't know that either.
Interesting. Thank you, Lauma, but you need not have introduced them. They are great heroes, renowned throughout the nations beyond our borders.
In her head? I mean, true.
Oh, really?
Do not forget, I deal in information. Just because most people in NOD KRAI pay scant attention to foreign affairs, that does not mean the same goes for the Curatorium of Secrets. They're the heroes everyone was talking about before. The ones who saved Natlan during the Abyss Crisis.
I see. We Frostmoon Scions seldom leave our domain, so I had not heard of your heroic deeds. Please, forgive my ignorance.
It's no big deal. We were hoping to keep a low profile anyway. If we had to list all of our titles and good deeds, we'd be talking till sundown, and then... Huh?
Okay,
What's
buddy.
wrong?
So, what brings you both to the Curatorium today?
Oh, so basically, we were just eating when we overheard people talking about how the Frostmoon Scions relic had been stolen, and then she dragged Paimon over here.
I see. I see. So you came over here because you were worried about Lauma. A combination truly befitting of great heroes. Strong arms
Cabinet of the Iron
and
Fortress is
pure
also
of
good.
heart. In that case, Lauma, I've got a suggestion. Why not ask these battle-hardened heroes to take the commission for you? Honestly, it's a little beyond the means of such a modest establishment as ours.
Your modest establishment? Unable to handle a commission? You just don't want to take it, do you?
You're right. I do not.
What kind of commission is this? Surely it's not to recover your stolen relic?
Yes, that is it. Recovering the relic is both my duty as a moon chanter and a step toward fulfilling the promise I made the traveler. To help uncover the truth of the past. But
So when did we
Nefer
tell her?
has already declined our commission multiple times. And yet, just as it always has, the moon will continue to illuminate the sky above the Curatorium. Come night or day, may the moon goddess keep you.
Enough of that.
Oh, is she gonna tell her now? Or tell them?
So, according to her, she never came into contact with the relic. So she suspects her brother may have taken
I
it.
did with the slimes or whatever.
I understand. The Frostmoon Scion's secret chamber has remained hidden from the world for generations. Within the chamber lie ancient trials, challenges designed to test the worthiness of those who enter. So please, don't be too hard on yourself. To put it simply, the moon Marrow itself has deemed you worthy. No. Your honesty tells me everything. You never sought to take the moon
I figured to be
Marrow
okay
for
with the
yourself.
honesty. But still, you never know.
As for what happened at the end, I suspect the chamber's protection mechanism may have been activated. Among those who entered the final chamber, there was either someone with impure intent, or else...
The Abyss?
Perhaps that's why, then. Either way, the moon marrow was taken, and... I believe you. So the problem remains the same.
See? Didn't I tell you it would? But before everyone starts celebrating, forgive me for asking just one more thing.
What do you mean? Weren't they the only ones inside at the time?
Who knows? Think about it. After your brother broke the seal with abyssal power, what was to stop someone else from following you in there?
In theory, nothing.
And is it just so happens? I received a tip-off from one of my sources earlier this morning. Word is,
Flins.
Today, of all days, the Fatui suddenly called off their search for the relic.
What?
Huh?
Well, either they woke up this morning and suddenly decided they'd lost all Exactly. Are you wondering if your brother might be in cahoots with the Fatui?
You can use Flins to walk around a little if you go to the Fatui Island. I didn't do much more of his quest. His quest? Is it like a side quest? I did beat Aether. Toradora is a romance that pissed me off at a good ending. Toradora.
Which is why I asked. Are you absolutely sure your brother took the relic? Or to put it another way, do you really know your brother?
Huh?
In other words, it's highly likely that the Fatui already have the moon marrow.
So, basically, all we need to do is find our way into that Fatui research facility, and we should be able to get to the bottom of this, right?
Congratulations, you've found your answer. Looks like the curatorium won't need to lift a finger this time. Well, Lauma, there we are. On behalf of our long-standing cooperation and the great hero by your side, I'll waive your consultation fee.
You're really not planning on helping us?
I think I've helped more than enough already.
If we're to stand any chance of infiltrating that facility, we'll need the help of a specialist.
Just so you don't get the wrong idea, let me make myself crystal clear. The Curatorium of Secrets has always striven to abide by a policy of strict neutrality. We do not take sides with any faction in NOD KRAI. I cannot help the leader of the Frostmoon Scions sneak into a Fatui facility. When one of their harbingers asked me to help them infiltrate your territory, I gave them the same answer.
All right, but I do have one final request.
It had better be.
No matter who it is, I want you to help us persuade the next person who walks through that door to join us.
What is she up to? You're that desperate for help? What if it's a member of the Fatui?
It doesn't matter. You're welcome to tell them everything, even about our plans to infiltrate the Experimental Design Bureau. All I'm asking is for you to say one thing, just one thing to help persuade them. Made up your mind?
Fine. Fine, Besides, as long as I'm not personally involved, no one can accuse us of taking sides.
Boss, I'm back!
It's Yoda.
You won't believe the luck I've been having today. Remember you sent me to find that runaway cat, yeah?
She looks homeless.
And you said I'd only be back after dark? Well, guess what? Right after I left the house, this big ibis flew over and the missing cat was right in its claws. And once it got close, it loosened its grip and... Boss, you're meeting clients. I'm so sorry. I'll get out of your way.
I don't like this part at the top. I think it's atrocious. Is she actually Animo?
Yehoda, dear.
That's crazy.
Come here.
Huh? Me? Is something the matter? Oh, hi there.
My dear Yehoda, I have a request.
Bro, her fucking eyes.
Yikes! Why does the boss sound so scary? Did I do something wrong?
Would you be so kind as to accompany these 3 delightful clients of ours and help them infiltrate the Fatui's Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau?
What is going on here? Boss usually just says things like, hey, go do this, or you, go take care of that. Why is she being so scarily polite? And wait a sec, the Fatui's research facility? That's...
Made your mind up yet, my dear?
What is up with Boss today? Am I supposed to say yes to this? Or maybe it's because the mission's too risky, so she's actually looking out for me? Why is everyone looking at me like that? Is this some kind of test?
This is like the internal monologue that goes on in Death Note. Like, they'll be talking, and then the fucking monologue goes on for like 10 minutes, and then it just goes right back.
Have you made up your mind?
That's... Sure, why not?
Really? You really don't mind helping us?
Huh? Oh, yes. I mean, no. Of course, I guess I do.
Oh, thanks so much!
Poor Yoda. It's very important to recommend ourselves peak, in my opinion. For games that made me cry. Romance and action. She's the Flash or what? LOL.
On behalf of the Frostmoon Scions too, thank you, Yehoda.
What
Yehoda.
Seriously, what just happened? Why does the boss look so fed up? Oh no. Was I supposed to turn them down?
All that mentoring, time spent teaching her how to deal with different factions.
Dang, she is Animo.
In one ear.
Everyone thought she was gonna be like fire or something, no?
Nefer.
Pyro.
You got what you wanted. You promised that was it.
I know this goes against your principles. I won't forget the favor.
Trying to get me to change my mind now?
Of course not. I just wanted to say thank you. So, thank you.
Watched the Notebook and didn't shed a tear, but I really like the ending. Okay, but have you read the fucking My Sister's Keeper book? That shit was fucked the fuck up. I definitely cried a little bit. I was so pissed. That ending was so fucking ass. That shit is so ass, dude. Oh my god.
Yehoda, we'll leave the planning to you. Let's discuss the details elsewhere.
Huh? Oh, what have I gotten myself into?
Oh, by the way, Yehoda, before you go...
What?
You're fired.
Huh?
Effective immediately.
Whoa.
As in, this exact moment. The curatorium will take you back, of course, but only once you've completed this commission for our 3 clients.
Yeah, W.
What?
Is there some issue? Well, here's the upside. Without me taking a cut from your commission, you'll earn more.
Seriously? Can someone explain what's going on here?
She just got tossed into the thick of it.
Poor lost lamb.
Everyone has those like, aw, she has a cat tower. That is like actually so adorable. Cute. Cute office. Worst anime ending? No, honey. You have not seen Darwin's Game. That shit is so ass.
Are we sure Yehoda's alright?
I haven't seen Darling Franks either, though.
Totally crushed just now.
Violet Evergarden was definitely good. I didn't, like, cry. 86 was really good. I'm not getting any cons for her. She's not somebody I love that much.
She'll be fine. She's
Flins,
just
baby,
in
Flins.
shock. But one thing's for sure. The Curatorium's professional standards are beyond question. The fact that she only requested 1 day to prepare says it all. As an apology, I'll ask my animal friends to help her out more often in the future. Also, thank you for being honest with me. Was it really, though? As far as I see it, trusting your family is never wrong. But the truth is, we all make mistakes every now. So, in return for your sincerity, there's something I'd like to share with the two of you as well.
Oh? What?
Perhaps it is something best said under the moon's gentle light.
Oh, it does sound important.
Thank you both for understanding.
Spotlight, moonlight, shining light, to move right. What does your C1 do? Oh, lips. Weave me songs. Nice. Still don't want it. Fuck that. Fuck it, we ball. So you wanna make Sora healer? C2 R1 is the best spot for Flins if you don't go for C6. Yeah, I'll see if I get some cons for him. Because if Nefer is after, I'm obviously getting her. I may or may not get her weapon. We'll see. Because Columbina will take priority, and Durin, and Barca. Other than that, nah. First anime ending. Ferocity. Also to add, it was one of my first anime, and that was the ending I got. I don't even know about the ending in Darling in the Franks. So I can't agree or disagree with you, but I'll take your word for it. No, I'm not skipping her. You don't know who I am. You know how stubborn I am. How dare you even suggest that bullshit? How dare you? I'm not no pussy. Bro, can I just skip your quest? Not Molly Valley. Stubborn on spending, but weak on staging. That's because I don't like to do the same shit over and over again. It's boring. I'm glad that you find it fun, but I don't. And I will not play perfectly just for some fucking flex. Hell nah. I don't even need those feathers. Move the energy core in the boat actually done it though. Or the energy core, right? Hardcore wallet, casual gamer? Exactly. I don't want to do this. Yeah, exactly. And that's why I love Genshin, is because I can be a casual, but I can still spend money on it. Exactly. Okay, but this map is beautiful. Spending is not doing... No, Stygian is doing the same thing over and over again until you get the score you need to win. And I'm not about to do that because I have way better things to do. I don't need 2 feathers. I haven't even used my other 8. Why waste my time? Why waste it? Oh, I love these things. This way. I don't want to run into that. On to the next one. Okay, you can't do that after. Alright, what time? 19 to 24. Watch out where you're going, bro. Are they just coming to say hi? Oh my god, that's like so wholesome. Bye. Wait. Oh, 19. Maybe that is 18. Maybe I have to wait until tomorrow? I don't remember. Wasn't paying attention.
It's about time, and the moon's already up. Let's head over to the place we agreed to meet Lauma.
Lauma. Let me get these. Who have been getting in my Rivals match? Must be playing with their toes? It's always like that. It's the worst. Bunch of brain dead idiots. Why not?
Forest?
Oh, whoops. I have 2 unbuilt characters.
Be sanctified.
I'm trying my best. LOL.
New material discovered. Records updated.
Just creepy. Angela, and I can barely keep up with games now. Oh my god! I need to do my freaking lance card tonight! Oh my god, thank you for reminding me! I need to get off soon so I can watch anime and then do that. Oh my god. I need to do that. I'm so excited. There's a gray card. Every card is great for him. AJ, come on. Angela's Yuri? Okay, we don't care about Yuri. You got like an hour left of the quest so you don't get distracted. Is this for the new Battle Pass cover? No. That was a great story though. 100%. That card was so good. This is for his new promotional that just came out. It's like him taking care of us when we're sick. It was just so... the trailer was so cute for it. I am going to do it tonight though.
Accelerating.
Because I haven't done that. But I really did enjoy the Battle Pass story. Except one I just really didn't like. And that was only because MC... Okay, everything for Silas is peak, okay? Exactly my point. Hey, thanks Amakusa. I'll try not to throw in Stygian.
Lauma, we're here! Huh? Lauma, are you...
I am indeed. For the moment I was born, my people exclaimed, "Behold, eyes like the moonlit tide, antlers like the crescent moon, and blood that glimmers silver as the moon's reflection." From as far back as I can remember, I was revered as
I can always just finish
the
it tomorrow.
Frostmoon's emissary and the Moontide Maiden. The first words I ever learned were prayers to the Frostmoon.
Wow, that must have been tough.
Back then, I didn't know any better. The Frostmoon Scion's bloodline has long since begun to run thin.
How old is she?
Nowadays, even those of us with antlers are few and far between, let alone those attuned to the power of Kuvaki.
But you... That's it? Oh shit. For the Enshrouded server, yo, let's go. We're eventually gonna play it again.
Whoa! Your antlers are so pretty.
They say it's an extraordinarily rare condition. Once in a century, if that. I am unusually sensitive to the moonlight, as well as to the Kuvaki's ebb and flow.
Oh no! It was that serious?
To others, fluctuations in Kuvaki are something you easily get used to, like a gentle tide lapping away at the shore. But to me, that same tide is a towering tsunami, a surging swell crashing against me. Of course, as the years went by, I learned how to suppress my senses and my power. But because of that, I also had to walk the path of concealment.
Concealment?
From the moment I was first taught to pray, my kin would point up to the night sky telling me, "That Lauma is the Frostmoon, the last of the moons, the sole surviving truth." But I would ask them in response, why? Why can't I feel anything from it at all? Later, I came to understand that they simply could not tell where the real tide was coming from. They couldn't sense it. The true moon beyond the sky's veil.
So the three moon sisters are all fake moons, yeah? And then there's like one more real one? The true frost moon.
The moon is false. I reached that conclusion long ago, but there was no one I could tell. Not a single soul. At least, not until now.
Okay, but like they're real in Tavat, but they're not like real because the sky's fake. Right? So there's like a real moon out there, but behind the firmament. Like they're real moons, but they're not like real moons at the same time. No?
Am I the one who's wrong? Is it the moon that is false, or my own senses? I asked myself such questions time and time again.
Tell her.
Thank you. When you called yourself a descender, I had a feeling you might be able to confirm what I had always suspected. And now that you have, it's exactly as I imagined. I feel relieved.
Oh, Paimon kinda gets why you couldn't tell anyone now. It's not easy to change people's minds on something they've believed for hundreds of years.
Okay, but I don't think they got the moons from like outer space. No? It seems like Fane's made them, right? Unless I guess they were already here when he got here to this planet, but the sky's still fake. Because they turned into people.
That's what I meant by concealment.
The real moons are behind the fake sky. So then what the fuck is falling out of the sky? That's the kicker.
I knew too much, so I had no choice but to keep my people in the dark. Every prayer I offer feels like a lie to keep myself going. You've already met our Kuthar, haven't you?
Huh? When was that? And more importantly, when were you planning on telling Paimon?
What did you think of her?
What exactly do you mean by up in the cloud?
I understand what you mean. She is quite indifferent to the world outside herself. But I find it hard to hold that against her, yes. It was shortly after the fall of the ancient moon's remnants. I asked her what the Frostmoon Scions meant to her, and why she left in the first place.
Yeah? So, why did she?
Perhaps it's better if you ask her yourselves. Things tend to get lost in translation when you speak on someone's behalf.
What the Fatui brought down? I mean, it's not even just that yet. It's because we know the sky is fake. And there's 3 moon goddesses, right? And they've all... 2 of them are dead, 1 of them is unknown. Columbine is one of them, reincarnated or rebirthed. But how can they be real when the sky is fake? But I guess if they answer those questions, yes. So, those 3 moons were on Teyvat when the primordial one came here. And then the dragons, like, killed them? Yes. But at the same time, the sky is fake. So they had to die before the fake sky went up, right? They died before the fake sky went up. And then I kind of want to like relate it. The current sky is fake, yes and no. I kind of want to relate it to what Cyphera did in Amphorius. I feel like it's kind of like that. Like it's a dream because this sky is fake and it's like what people are making it out to be. But the real sky obviously we know doesn't look like that. This is with the Dragon Empire before Fanes arrived. Fanes just put them up in the sky. Okay. Wait, let me go get some pasta. Interesting. Oh, Bubs. Bro, my screen's still fucking paused or buffering from when I was looking at Luma's boobs earlier.
What I can say for certain is this. Even when but that girl, born beneath the moonlight, the truth is, though, she might have had it all. If only... The Frostmoon Scions now walk a path of error. They offer their prayers, but with the Fatui closing in on us day by day, the Frostmoon Scions must stand united.
Lady Lauma!
Lady Lauma!
Lady Lauma!
Cappy?
My daughter!
Has Karina's condition deteriorated? Traveler, Paimon, we'll have to continue this conversation later.
We'll come too!
When they belong to serve as the moons. During the war for control of Teyvat, a name died. One of these was the ones we saw in Nalin. Haymaker the ceiling. And Columbina is the iridescent one though, no, because they never found iridescent. Right? It was the Frostmoon, one more, and then the iridescent one.
Prices like these are just outrageous.
Let me just auto this so I can eat this.
Why? Did I do there's something wrong? I've been praying to the moon goddess every day.
Whoops.
Why isn't she getting any better?
Cappy, I need you to wait outside. I'm about to start her treatment.
More, but you were at the right track. Okay.
Is there anything we can do to help?
Just don't be alarmed by what you're about to see. And please, don't let her mother see it.
Yo, what's she doing with the knife though? Oh my god. Hey, I hope you win all your Tekken matches. Oh my god. She really does have silver blood. You think Baju could use her blood?
Please. Help me keep this a secret.
She looks much better now.
Yeah, I mean, I probably wouldn't want the doctor giving my kid blood from their body either.
A medicine prescribed by a local doctor. For ordinary people, my blood has the power to counteract any adverse reactions to Kuvaki.
Insane.
So, now you know.
Yo, she's just a liar. And this is why I don't trust church people. This is exactly why I don't trust church people. This quest is just confirming my doubts and disbeliefs. They're all sus, man.
My life is as hidden from sight as the far side of the moon.
Nah, I do feel for her though.
Yet people only look to the bright side for guidance. If the day ever came when the two sides were reversed, could they truly accept it?
Okay, but the point is, like, she's ahead of the most, like, religious group in this fucking game, and her whole life is just a lie. And that's, like, literally the gist of churches, I feel like. It's so hard to tell who's good from bad nowadays. And all the scummy people are hiding in church, bro. Like, why?
Hearing you say that,
I mean, I know why, but still.
puts my heart at ease.
But still.
And if there's anything we can do to help the Frostmoon Scions, just let us know.
Our priority, right now, is reclaiming our relic from the Fatui. But I now understand that the day I will tell everyone the truth is no longer far off.
What up, Conqueror? I have to go wash my hands. Fucking sauce on them. It is a lie, though. She has been leading her people in this false prayer. She didn't know it was a lie, but she still had her speculations. Yet she kept telling her people. That's a lie.
Wow.
Because she didn't know, and I don't blame her, but it's still a lie at the end of the day. Yeah, but she's still lying.
Watch your step.
You can't say she's not. Like, I 100% understand her reasoning and why she did it. Absolutely, I do not blame her. But she still lied. And this is why we don't trust church people.
Almost stepped right into
Because something lying is easier than the truth.
Why would you leave a trap somewhere like this?
Well, it's not like this is a main path. And besides, we Frostmoon Scions would
Hey!
recognize it instantly.
Stop. Before you get your tail caught in that fan and you lose it. That would not be good. And then he'd be unbalanced. And we can't have an unbalanced dog. But she knew something was off, and she decided to keep her mouth shut. She has special powers, right? She knew something was off, bro. She was literally like, yeah, I think the moon's fake. Can you confirm it or deny it? So she knew. She lied. She's a liar. She didn't even try telling her people. That's the problem. She didn't even try telling her people. Hey guys, I'm like ultra special, only once in a century bloodline. I think the moon's fake. Could have said something. Might have been shunned, but at least she wouldn't be a liar. Oh my goodness. Okay, but the one they're worshipping is fake or something like that. Welcome back, bub. What up, Daisho? How's it going? The Frostmoon is there, it's just not there. But she said it was. She said it was real. Have a headache for like 3 days. Oh my goodness. I leave and you have a fucking 3-day headache? That's crazy. How it feels about the moons in general. The Archons. He wants to hate. I can't see him hating on the moons.
All right. You don't seem like you're with the Fatui,
I guess if they did
so
betray him.
I guess there's no
But
harm
didn't the
telling
dragons
you.
betray the moons first?
Mama asked me to set up these traps to keep the Fatui at bay.
Oh.
Yes. Hopefully they'll back off when they realize we won't.
Oh, you've done a lot for the Philomena?
It's nothing.
What do you...
Our people. So many are stubborn, stuck in their ways. Do they really deserve everything Mama's doing for them? Afraid. Huh. No. I shouldn't be saying this.
Huh?
Seems like everyone's wavering in their faith.
Why did I say all that? Or really, why am I still doing any of this? Either way.
What the hell?
This will be my final night with the Frostmoon Scion.
Wow.
Nibelung made them, but the moons betrayed them for Fanes. We don't know why yet,
back
though.
To the flagship for a break or what?
Was Nibelung the first being on Teyvat? Do we know that information? Because he's like the king of dragons, no? So would he have not been the first thing here? Another day, another 50 cents. W Daisho. That's what I love to hear. I hope, yeah? Although, get that $1 instead of that 50 cents.
Wait, you're not thinking of visiting that damsel led up
Hey,
in
you shut your mouth,
Land,
fucking
are you?
fairy.
Given who she is,
Don't talk to her like that.
pushing her won't get
That
us
takes
anywhere.
2 days, ma'am. LOL.
Let's bring her something if she doesn't want to talk. Well, hey, no harm in trying. Let's see. Should be a good mix of meat and veggies.
Shit.
Alright, food's packed and ready. This is the place, right? Why does it feel like we're going to visit a patient?
W entrance. Bum, ba-dum, bum. Dude, what if she's mad I'm here? And she turns her fucking murder flowers on me, bro. Like, what do I do? I've been born alongside the Valkyrie, dragon, kind, and seven sovereign. So this world is his by birthright. This is his throne.
Remind me.
Dang.
Who are you again? A different one floats by your side today.
A different one? What's that even supposed to mean? Ugh, there goes Paimon's perfect conversation starter. Hi there! Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler.
Oh, there you are. Between the two, I suppose you're cuter.
Wait, what do you mean Paimon's less cute than that floaty thing?
What are you chewing on?
Columbina.
What is it?
What's your favorite kind of food?
Is this
bread?
A treat? Or an offering?
Let's go with treat. Anyway, this is all the Traveler's cooking, so oh, that wasn't exactly a yes, but she didn't turn it down either.
So, what do you want to ask?
Hey, she's actually playing along! Quick, now's our shot.
You know the moon in the sky isn't real, don't you?
I know there is only one moon in the sky. It is simply that some can see it, and some cannot.
What does it mean to you?
The missing prologue.
What?
I got no idea.
What does that mean? Isn't she going to explain herself?
Can you tell me more about that melody? You were humming it last time too. It must be important to you.
It is all I remember from the moment of my birth.
She just wants to be left alone, poor girl.
A few lines of lyrics. Like a lullaby from a foggy dream.
Oh, so who was singing it?
I do not know. I have nothing else. Just that song.
Huh?
And the Frostmoon Scions who found me. They had nothing either, but hope. Before I even knew what was happening, they were already calling me their goddess. And I had no reason to decline.
Why was she rebirthed and the other two weren't then?
Like two lost infants unknowingly exchanged, I adopted their faith. And in return, they adopted me. But my adoption drops you into the story halfway through. What came before was scribbled onto the wrong pages, never even bound into the book. That sense of something missing only served to nurture their greed and doubt. And thus, I came to realize that this place was never truly my home.
Greed and doubt?
Oh, Moon Goddess, forge weapons for us, drive out our enemies, and expand our lands. Oh, Moon Goddess, heal our wounds, ease our suffering, grant us strength. They asked for everything, and I obliged. Until the day came when no answer could be given. If mortals can turn to the gods when they are powerless,
Then who do the gods turn to when they have nothing left to give?
Tough.
You've got Paimon there.
In those days, the Frostmoon Scions cared more for faith than for truth.
Crazy, right? Liars.
Reality rewrote the sky in words I could not understand. I did not want to read a tampered version, so I simply stopped looking.
And that's when she joined the Fatui.
The real beginning of my story lies up there, on the moon, forever beyond my reach. Like a message carved for blind hands, sealed away where no fingers can find it.
Huh. So that's how it is.
That's no good. No, not the murder flowers.
What's wrong?
You should go.
What, now? But you really don't look well. Did something just happen?
Is there anything we can do to help? No. Aside from answers, I have nothing else to give you in return. This is the price of running away from home a second time.
What up, Bruce? No, I got so much gotcha to catch up on. From home a second time.
Running away from home? Is she heading towards the food?
Sad? I know. No, not sad.
Do you still have many questions?
I gotta get caught up on them eventually.
I should offer more in return for your kindness, but I'm feeling a little worn out.
Oh, we're so sorry about that.
The Tsaritsa was right. Freedom always comes with a price. She said I could treat the Fatui as a second family, a second home. But in the end,
dang, she got used by the Fatui. Tough.
All they wanted in truth was my power as the moon goddess.
Poor girl.
I'd rather not dwell on such unhappy memories.
We miss you on the streets of Deadlock, New York. BRB. Alright.
I have fulfilled my promise to the Tsaritsa, though it has used up much of my power. So you see, this has nothing to do with betrayal.
So, you're just staying here for now, resting and recovering your strength?
Yes.
What about these flowers?
They have grown in NOD KRAI for many generations. They're highly sensitive to the ebb and flow of Kuvaki. At times, I thought about using that relic the Frostmoon Scions had hidden away. I could sense the power within it, but going out is such a hassle. People might see me, and I promised Lauma I wouldn't show myself to anyone. Besides, I know it's gone now anyway.
Really? Lauma asked you to stay in hiding? Uh-oh, she's looking back at the food again. But Paimon's still got some little crumb cookies here. You could have these for dessert if you wanted.
Lauma said she wishes to change the Frostmoon Scions, which is why she asked me to stay out of sight. I don't really understand what she meant, and to be honest, it's not something that concerns me. But I wasn't planning to see anyone anyway. Lauma, the Maiden of the Grove. She is quite unlike any Frostmoon Scion I have ever met before. After hearing my story, she actually apologized for how the Frostmoon Scions treated me back then.
She told us she feels like she's been living on the far side of the moon. Is that so? I actually got the opposite impression. She's been keeping her true power hidden away, afraid that people might be dazzled by its brilliance, and that they'd no longer be willing to look her way.
So, what do you wish for now?
I wish to return to the moon, to the home where my story is written right now. That is all I wish for.
I wonder if we'll get to see her go back to the moon. That'd be pretty cool. Nah, that girl's still a liar. I don't blame her though. Columbina's not scary, okay? Columbina is beautiful. She just needs some friends. She just needs some friends. I did a meetup point. Let's go. Oh, that's right, I have to unlock that one. LOL. Should have just unlocked it for me. Technically, I can go get though. And Farina my way across, yeah? Yeah. Because I unlocked it yesterday. Hell yeah.
Shower me with praise.
Don't fight, buddies. I am excited for the second quest, since the first one's just introducing everybody. I'm looking forward to it. W. Hell yeah, let's go, llama. Sus. So they built this upon remnants of one of the moons they pulled down?
Huh? How come you're here by yourself, Llama? Where's Yehoda?
I haven't seen her.
Seriously?
Yeah, where's
Don't tell
Yehoda?
Paimon she's ditched us on our first mission together.
I don't believe so. Nefer and I have our differences, but that shouldn't interfere with our shared objective.
Heck no.
Recovering the relic is my duty. But as far as she's concerned, there's plenty to gain here too.
Okay.
In NOD KRAI, it's common knowledge that the Curatorium has a nose for profit and opportunity. The same way aphids flit from flower to flower in a never-ending quest to make honey.
We did make wine with them.
Sounds like you know her pretty well.
A bit too well.
Still,
Lovers maybe,
Yehoda
question
sure
mark?
is taking her sweet time.
What the hell? This little bucktooth.
I believe we may have misjudged and underestimated Miss Yehoda.
Huh?
As a former employee of the Curatorium, I'm confident that she possesses both professionalism and integrity in ample measure.
Huh?
Oh, there she is.
Huh? What was that noise?
The sound of a wavering conscience, perhaps?
Hi, Swazzle. A wavering conscience? LOL.
Whoa! Something just fell down.
How we just face planted.
Hello, everybody.
I'm like hit or miss on some of her outfit. I feel like they should have just closed this up, maybe. I don't really care for the black part either. It's kind of ugly. Yeah, I'm finishing NOD KRAI these quests tonight.
I was just,
Yeah, I
things
don't
out
really
from up
care
high.
for this. Honestly, they could have just like made it all black. Those are some short ass shorts though. Holy.
Darn it. How did Jane Doe even notice me up there?
Jane Doe.
I can't believe I'd only realized I'd run out of smoke bombs this morning. What if something goes wrong inside?
I like that she talks to herself a lot. It's kind of funny.
Quick getaway now. Thought I could just hang back and wait for the clients to get cold feet.
And she's a
But
female
nope.
deer.
Turns out they're all completely
I
fearless.
guess.
Don't they know
Yo,
how
she's a baddie.
scary the Fatui are? Really
Are you at work today,
sorry,
Swazzle?
everyone. Truth is, just as I was heading out this morning, I discovered I'd run out of a super important, completely essential, absolutely indispensable piece of equipment.
So, what are we gonna do?
Well, as I see it,
W.
there are
I'm doing
two
good.
options. Plan A
I'm
is
getting this shit done.
we take a detour to Nasha Town to restock.
Hell no.
Though who knows if any shops will still be open this late.
We'll
Plan
see.
B is we call it quits right here. Disband the team and I'll go home. My place is only like a 10-minute walk from here, so personally, I vote Plan B. Bada bing, bada boom. Maximum efficiency, minimal effort.
Don't try to solve your problems by running away.
Not a fan of either? Then I guess our only option is to fall back on Plan J. That's J for Yoda, by the way.
Why didn't you just
Well,
tell us that was an option in the
yeah, it is really curly. It has been curlier for some reason.
Come on, that would have
Maybe she just did something when she cut my hair.
Boss pulls this
I'm using the same products. I can't believe she's
the
Animo.
coolest ones who end up praising her to the skies.
Feels like you just threw shade at a whole lot of people.
I have faith in your professionalism, Yehuda. You don't need those flashy tricks. Your abilities alone are more than enough to earn our respect.
Huh. This Jane Doe sure has an eye for talent. Speaking of which, maybe it's time I started calling her something nicer? You really mean that, Jane? I mean, Laumado?
I do.
I'll tell you what,
Laumado.
it's not every day you get to work alongside such considerate clients. Plan J is this. We find our way in through the freight access on the facility's east side. It's tucked away from view, and security's lighter at night. I've prepared some special gadgets too, if we want this to go without a hitch. We'll need to work together every step of the way. So
now that finally sounds like a real pro talking.
Hey, you saying I didn't before?
Kinda, yeah.
You... Ugh. Never mind.
I wonder if this is heavy.
A top-tier treasure hunter
Not the
like
naysayers.
me never lets the naysayers get to her. All right, let's go over what we agreed on yesterday. The goal of infiltrating the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau is to locate and, if possible, recover the relic.
Did you play
of the
Borderlands 4
Fatui
last night,
soul.
Swazzle?
We also need to figure out why they built the facility in the first place. I'm worried that they've set their sights on the ancient moon's remnants on Hisi Island too.
Well, now that we've got a plan, time to get this show on the road.
W.
Everyone ready? Yeah? Then, all right then. Let's get this job done.
What do you feel? How do you feel about it so far? Any bugs?
Go, go, go! But make sure you stick to the side. Just
Kai's
as I
character is
thought.
voiced by Ray
There's a gate
Chase, and then his
controlling
game
access
crashed.
from the
LOL.
outside. Good thing I brought this key card, huh? Well, technically I stole it. But no need to tell them that, right? Blame that chump who thought it was a good idea to get wasted at the flagship during work hours.
Her hair does look really good.
Ooh, is it top level clearance?
Of course, that goes without saying. Fatui Experimental Design Bureau number 183574, maximum clearance. Maintenance intern.
That doesn't sound very top level to pop.
Never underestimate interns.
Hair my
Even the
eyeball.
most legendary of thieves started out as rookie pickpockets, you know? Besides, If it wasn't for this person's selfless generosity, we wouldn't be able to just waltz in like this, would we?
Feels like you're trying really hard to change the subject.
Allow me to teach you the first rule of treasure hunting. First and foremost, use every resource at
She's
your
not wrong.
disposal.
She cooking. I don't know why I had to watch it so long.
It's like a pair of light bulbs just lit up in my head.
What did you just get?
The blue light, aka Plan A, is telling me to take the path along the left side. It'll be a lot stealthier, but that might mean a bit of a detour. The red light, aka Plan B, is saying, just charge straight in. But that'll mean dealing with, like, a dozen sentry bots already powering up. Although, I might be able to switch them to training mode. Their attacks will be weaker, but we'll still be in for a fight.
Can't you just put them in sleep mode?
Hey, I told you, I'm just a maintenance intern. We're still pretty close to the entrance. Surely they'll call the whole thing off once they see what these bots can do.
So it definitely needs some optimization, but other than that, feels like Borderlands guns are pretty crazy. W.
Anyway, I say we go with Plan B. Either way, I won't be doing any of the fighting, so the shorter route sounds good to me.
If we can avoid fighting at this stage, we should.
Plan J is to call it a night so we can all make it back to bed before sunrise. After all, the deeper we go, the more dangerous this is gonna get. Okay, just don't forget, whatever you do, don't let those recon bots spot you.
You're in Borderlands? LOL.
Let's see.
It'd be like that.
No kidding. Nefer told me about
Time to make a
something like
schedule.
this before. I can't believe that dumb robot actually helped me out for once. All you gotta do is this, and the recon bots will be reassigned to another position. That way, when it's time to move forward, the path will be clear. Go with the flow.
What about the second one?
Huh? Did I? Oh, I mean, the second rule.
Guess that's what you meant by going with the flow.
Bree and I did have like rules in New York, and number one was always follow the crowd. Lol. How am I supposed to make past that light? It's just like there. I guess I could pay attention too. Let me just break it. Who has leagues or seasons less like much new mechanics or content? So kind of like reset. W reset. W reset.
Shh! There's someone up ahead!
Has the lockdown been initiated? Move it, soldier!
The lockdown procedure is complete, Commander.
The night shift. Just our luck. Don't they usually handle deliveries during the daytime? We've come this far already, and they're really trying their best. Got it! The freight shaft to the upper levels. Let me see. Huh? The recon bot in the middle's not responding? A double lock failsafe? We've been out fast.
Yeah. We pretty much have a similar walking pace.
Stay calm.
At least in New York we did.
Stay calm. One step at a time.
I feel like you kind of have to walk fast there anyways. didn't even know there was one above me, not gonna lie.
Hey! Another control terminal!
I'm kind of just like zooming. I don't even know if I'm like supposed to be going which way. LOL. Do 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 do.
Here too. Don't worry. Bots are way easier to deal with than people. At least their behavior is predictable. First, let's find a safe spot to land. Good. That spot shouldn't draw their attention. Let's go.
Did I see it? No, I didn't see it, but there's gonna be 3 movies, so it doesn't surprise me. They're totally milking that shit.
Let me just try something. Maybe I can use the terminal to command them to move out of our way.
I feel like I've heard good things, especially about the animation, but it's usable, so...
Security verification? With 10 questions? Are you serious? Doesn't she trust me? Or is she just trying to make things easier for me?
3 hours is a long-ass movie.
From her body
I'll split that shit up.
She really isn't afraid of the Fatui. What kind of person is she? So brave. It's kind of scary.
Yehoda?
No complaints from me.
Then let's make this quick.
I need these. Right? Don't I need them? I'm gonna just keep taking them. W. Bro, who cares if these fucking bots see me though? Just let me fight them. If I'm already fighting anyways, then why does it matter? I know, but if I'm already fighting bots, then fuck it.
Didn't think they'd even cut off the supply of Kuheni. If we can somehow divert some emergency power into the system.
What do you mean by force boot?
How do I explain this? It's like dumping a whole bucket of water into an empty pool so that the little ducky gets to swim around again.
Interesting.
You should probably just ask Aino instead.
So, we just need to find that bucket of water, right?
Hey, you could have just skipped that last part.
Is this what you were looking for?
Yeah, oh, I stole a lot of those.
Right. That's exactly what we needed.
I sensed Kuheni inside it during the fight just now.
I honestly had no idea that fighting could solve so many problems. Oops. Did I say that out loud?
She's totally gonna be a support.
Up and running at last. Let's hope nothing else goes wrong.
W.
Please, everyone, step inside.
My sister's gonna try one of the pumpkins tomorrow.
It's so
I'm curious to see what she
here.
thinks.
Well, it is a cargo crate after. Something sharp and pointy just poked me in the back.
Sorry. That was probably just my antlers. It's pretty cramped in here, so I...
Oh, having antlers must be inconvenient
LOL.
at times like these.
Does it taste super artificial? I I mean, I feel like anything that's not like the real deal is gonna taste artificial. Yeah? Doesn't taste bad, it's just funny.
Wrong already? Looks like there was only enough juice in the emergency power supply to lift us this far up. Ugh. Awkward. Am I gonna get docked for this? Based on the boss's policy of docking pay for every screw-up, No, wait a sec. I've already been fired.
Doesn't look like it's moving again anytime soon.
I think we can get through if we follow the ventilation duct along the outer wall.
What do you think? There'll be views though, actually.
Yehoda, how'd you end up outside?
Looks like she slipped out at the very last second, just before the gate shut. Impressive reflexes, I must say. Though I'd expect nothing less from a former employee of the Curatorium.
I'm so sorry. That was pure survival instinct. I didn't mean to ditch you. Anyway, you guys just stay where you are.
She's going home.
Hey, there's a terminal nearby. Hang tight!
Bro, I can't even see shit.
The duct security protocol has been triggered. The gate must have dropped when it detected a living presence.
Wait, so we're trapped in here?
I'm checking what I can do from this end. Watch out for the laser up ahead.
Laser?
Wow, W lasers.
We see it now. Good thing we didn't move.
Got it. I think I understand the situation. This is killing me, but I think I've got it. If I've got this right, you might just be able to dodge the lasers by utilizing the Kavaki's pull in reverse.
Oh, Paimon thinks she gets what you mean.
But I can't see where you are from here, so I'll need your constant input.
That would be tough.
Like this, right?
So, wanna grab dinner after our shift?
Well, that shit hurt.
About the flagship.
Too far. And besides, we're not exactly in with the locals.
Okay.
Then how about the staff cafeteria?
Brimming with bright ideas.
Yeah, I can
aren't
see
we?
the direction.
Oh, we made it to the other side. And all thanks to Yehoda. But the gate hasn't opened.
No irregularities detected in the duct. Confirm. Just confirm the command already, you useless excuse for a terminal. You piece of robo junk, you
Silly tin skin.
pile of scrap. What the? Insufficient clearance? Of course, I don't have the clearance. You oversized. Ow! Go with the flow, Yehoda. Go with the flow. If the others make progress, that's great. But you can't bank on it. Deep breaths. My priority right now is getting my hands on a high-level access card. Senior maintenance staff. Only they can access the core sector. But hey, there's always someone careless enough to hide a spare key.
You're not wrong.
Which means there's a good chance there's a duplicate lying around somewhere in... Even if I can't get into the control room myself, doesn't mean I can't rely on some external help. This is crazy, Yehoda! You're all alone. You've got nothing. Maybe that's exactly why. 'Cause I've got nothing left to lose! Confirm! Am I a genius? Whoa, this feed's super clear. This is gonna be a piece of cake. Wait a second. This thing's not a guard bot.
It's a Roomba.
It's a janitor bot.
W Roomba.
You think Marionette even knows what we do down here? She seems to spend all day either holed up in her lab or out doing the rounds.
Still a mess over
Yo, W fucking Roomba simulator.
Planning to skim a little off the top.
No, nothing like that. Just wondering if anyone would actually notice if we didn't show up from time to time.
Let me see.
Are you a clinker sim? Literally.
Oh, there it is.
Hey, why'd you stop? You haven't finished sweeping that corner.
But, I can see the card from here. Ugh, guess I have no choice but to swallow my pride and...
Sweep up the crumbs by my feet.
Yeah, good luck with that. What are you gonna do when they ask for a progress report?
Meow. Oop, am I in your way, idiot? I'd probably be like, what the fuck is my bot doing?
There's coffee stains at the bottom of the steps. No slacking!
Sucks though. Finally sent somewhere warmer than Snezhnaya. Yet we barely get to see the outside world. Gotten rid of...
Come on. Where's that bot passage when you need it? There! Oh, the terminal's just ahead.
That was fun.
Paimon.
She said she'd use every resource at her disposal. So, let's have some faith in her abilities.
So, they really do believe in me.
But how long are we gonna have to stay here?
Does Paimon mean the two Fatui in that room?
Wait, did you hear that?
Huh? The alarm? What's going on?
Your hats look comfy,
Let's go check it
cozy.
out.
This looks like somewhere important, but there's nothing here.
Go through the little Roomba duct.
Hey guys! It's me!
Yoda, are you okay?
I'm fine. I managed to swipe a high-level access card and triggered an alarm to draw the guards off.
Time to skedat.
Alright, looks like we can control the elevator. Come on, hop in.
Oh, she's a little
Let's
thing.
take it further down.
Cute. Nothing? Could've just gone in there. Let's go! W views.
We should be able to use the terminal to move the drawbridge. Here's the access card. I'll keep watch while you handle the controls.
I don't even know what the fuck I'm supposed to do. Is that it? W?
All done. Let's keep moving.
Do 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 do. It's like a cage. Spoopy.
There's no one here. That's good news for us. Let's head inside.
Looks like a rest area for the Fatui's Oprishniki.
Quiet.
Huh? The terminal's still on? Looks like that good news is now half good news, half bad news.
What do you mean?
Well, it seems like that alarm I just triggered was so high level that even the guards in the rest area went to investigate.
What's happened? I mean, we got to NOD KRAI, we met Flins, we met Luma, the Frost Scions, we met Nefer. And then the Frost Scions have it's called Moon Marrow. You can use it to like see into the past. So we went through the trial and our maybe brother stole it. I think it was somebody kind of dressed up as him somehow. I felt like it was too good to be true, but somebody stole it, so now we're trying to get it back. And I think it's the Fatui. Does the Fatui want the moon remnants?
And what's the bad news? The bad news is that once they realize it was a false alarm, they're bound to circle back and check this floor. So we've got to move fast here. If you need me to run a quick search, say the word. Analysis of Kuvaki extracted from the moon marrow suggests that its energy core bears some close relation to the power of the former Three Moon Sisters. It is suspected that there is a link between the Frostmoon Scion's hidden relic and the shattered remnants of the Eternal Moon. Come on. None of this is important right now. Access denied. Even with a high-level access card? Who does have permission then? Good idea. Wow. What's with that huge hollow structure down?
That might just be it. Secluded, out of the way. Exactly the sort of place they might be keeping the relic.
264 pages!
Jeez.
What can we just skip to the... I'm flipping through it as we... Seems like the Fatui and Snezhnaya are trying to harness the power of the light. Seriously? Insufficient clearance? Looks like that's about...
Based on what we know so far, it seems I could sense something beneath the water down there.
If they've gotten their hands on the moon marrow... And here I thought we were almost done. Chin up, Yoda. Once this job's done,
Not crying hot
you're
dog.
buying yourself the biggest not crying hot dog in town.
Yum. WTLDR. Yeah, Columbina is like one of the rebirthed Moon Sisters. Her story is kind of sad. I feel bad for her. Yeah, she's literally just teenage Hook. Absolutely. Oh shit. Nice, gods.
Watch out for that defense bot! It's aiming right at us! You'll have to use Kuvaki to deflect its attacks back the way they came!
I don't know how to just like send them, you know? To just use it to like get rid of these first. It's really finicky though, I don't like it. This music's a bop.
With one heart, we pray.
Water jet! Its attacks are getting faster! Almost there. We're almost there.
Whoops.
This is not
The ebb and flow is over.
Can't go back up. Open floor is dangerous. Not the 1% on the core. Get out of here.
It's finally down. Quick, let's hurry down to the lower level before we're spotted.
Thing was chasing me.
That switch looks suspiciously obvious.
Hey, you spotted it first.
Not a chance. I'm just the guide, remember? At most, I'll help you look for an escape route.
I do like a little thing.
They don't seriously think pulling this thing's gonna lead to treasure, do they? Besides, I didn't even bring my smoke bombs. Which reminds me...
Well, that's definitely going to raise some eyebrows. Okay, then. W.
Wait, did the
surface of the water open up?
This is bad. This is really bad.
Don't worry, Yehoda. You've helped us so much.
Aww. Come on, I was just kidding. I'm tough, okay? Just haven't had the chance to show off my fighting skills yet.
I suspect the relic is hidden down below. I am truly grateful for everything you've done for us.
I'm coming with you. This has nothing to do with the commission, or the danger, or whatever. Hey, zip it. Why'd you keep staring? You
She's
looking
cute.
for a knuckle sandwich?
Whoa. W knuckle sandwich. Hell yeah. Yo, W fucking freeword music. I need that Voltrack ASAP. Wait, this is literally a moon. That's fucking crazy.
Whew. It's really deep down here. What is this place?
We're standing on another fragment of the ancient moon's remnants.
Yeah, that's crazy.
So this was the source of the Kuvaki I sensed earlier.
Wait, what? So the Fatui had it hidden underwater this whole time? Yehoda, you've been kind of quiet since we got down here.
What? Me? Have I? It's nothing. We're doomed. How are we even supposed to get back up from here? Oh, my grappling hook's not nearly long enough.
There's a ladder.
Someone spots us here after all that commotion. We'll be sitting ducks.
Oh no! That door's opening! Please don't say it's the Fatui!
No, please, no. We finally made it here,
She
and
could be
we're
stressing.
so close to getting the job done. I didn't risk my neck just to die before I've even had a chance to spend my reward.
What happened?
Oh, what is
Why
she doing
did the
here?
underwater barrier open?
How could this be?
Huh? Lauma? And you guys...
Wilhelmina?
Ooh.
What's going on here?
Looks like there's no point trying to hide it anymore.
Well, what are you talking about?
I thought you might come, but I
W
didn't
plot
expect
twist.
to see you here so soon.
Maybe?
Forget it. The moon marrow isn't here.
You joined the Fatui?
Yes.
When?
Dang.
The day I could no longer bear to live a lie.
See? A lie! Like I said yesterday, she's been lying
At
to her
first, the
people.
Fatui
And now
wouldn't
look what
accept me.
happened.
But then, one of their harbingers noticed me and said she'd give me a chance.
This is why we tell the truth, chat.
Lost them again. That harbinger told me to follow the blonde traveler who might visit the Frostmoon Scions. Easier said than done, though. The animals are on alert at night. If they see me, Llama will catch wind of what I'm doing sooner or later. Am I really doing the right thing? No.
So does she steal the moon mirror then?
It's too late to turn back now. The empty prayers, the
Hope next
stubborn
Thursday never
displays of
comes.
faith like
That's
Cappy's
crazy.
today. This isn't the life I want.
I still gotta watch Dan to Dan.
Huh? Is that... Ah, the Traveler's back. I won't let her slip away this time.
She literally joined the Fatui like fucking 3 days ago.
Who's that with her? They look so alike. They seem to be heading towards the statue of Kotar. They've opened the secret chamber? Wait a second. Surely they're not after the moon marrow. I'd better... Hold on. If they do actually make it to the final room, then maybe I'll be able to get my hands on the relic. If someone's going to take it, it might as well be me.
L subordinate.
Yes. And in your final moment of hesitation, I took the chance.
And then you gave it to the Fatui? But when we talked to you before, you seemed so genuinely worried about Llama.
Because I thought she was as fed up with the Frostmoon Scions as I was. We grew up together, Llama.
Dang.
I know you were chosen to be the next moon chanter when you were just a child. They never gave you a choice in that. I saw the look in your eyes when you were treating that child.
Tough,
that
man.
Sense of helplessness. Surely you too must see that this blind, inherited faith of ours is simply holding us back. If our prayers are never answered, then why keep praying?
She's
Do
stressing
they really
over here.
deserve all of your devotion? Or are you trapped by the responsibilities they imposed on you?
So those are your reasons for wanting to leave the Frostmoon Scions?
Isn't that reason enough?
When we pray to the moon, we do so to show our gratitude for the life it granted us long ago. It reminds us to strive for something higher within ourselves. But I know that's not what you want to hear. You're right, Philomena. I have indeed kept secrets from you.
I knew it.
Except she had power and
You
she
don't
knew
want
her
to be the
reasoning
moon
though.
chanter, do
Columbina
you?
didn't. She was just rebirthed and thrown into the role. But she at least had ideas on why. Since she's more adept to it. Adept.
No, that's not it. I'm talking about the fact that the moon in the sky isn't real.
What? You're saying... Huh?
I've completely lost the thread now. Oh, do we really have to do this here? What if a harbinger shows up? Oh, I'm not cut out for fighting big bosses.
The pain you sensed.
Yeah, but she had the power, so I think she understood why. I don't think she feels bad about it completely, because she realizes why she needs to be their leader to an extent.
If what you're saying is true, then you already knew that the Frostmoon Scions wouldn't believe any of this. Why didn't you just leave like I did?
You don't understand, do you? That's the difference between us, Philomena.
She cares about them
I care
too.
about the Frostmoon Scions.
So I don't feel like she's upset
They're
about her
family to
role.
me.
Or even lonely at that.
It hurts.
She found her
because
reasoning.
I care. And that's why I chose to hide the truth.
She chose to lie.
But now I understand. That was a mistake. My family deserves to know the truth.
Are you trying to say that I only ever cared about myself?
There's nothing wrong with that in itself. No one would have tried to stop you from leaving. But you did not have to stab us in the back like this.
It's true though.
I knew it. I just knew it. Oh, what now? If a harbinger shows up, I'm out of here. No darned relic is worth dying over.
Looks like I misjudged you, Llama. I didn't think you had it in you to stand up to your fate. Turns out, you are a great moon chanter after all. But you were right about one thing. I haven't considered Hisi Island my home for a long, long time now.
Bosses, time to go.
I will change the Frostmoon Scions, Wilhelmina, as soon as the new moon rises.
And I guess I won't be around to see it. Say, Llama, what happens to those who betray the Frostmoon Scions?
May their antlers be shorn with silver blades.
Is she about to kill herself in front of us?
Into the long night of unknowing.
Oh, she's about to cut off her horns. Whew. I was like, that's crazy. First suicide in a gacha game I've seen.
I have honored the ways of the Frostmoon Scions one last time. Think of it as a gesture of respect, Llama.
There they are. Llama!
Marionette has the moon marrow. She went to Star Sand Shoal.
Oh, nice. info.
Don't flatter yourself now. I'm not trying to atone. I just don't believe you'll actually be able to change them.
Shit. Can I just beat everyone's ass here really quick and then leave?
An alarm coming from the Experimental Design Bureau.
Her face card is just so weird, bro. It's like they want her to be a teen, but also an adult, and I think she's like the funkiest design for some reason.
Interesting. Hey, wrap things up and get yourselves ready. Looks like we might be having some guests.
Yes, my lady.
Perfect timing. This job's been boring me to death. Time to test some hypotheses.
Bosses! I mean, esteemed clients. I mean, generous benefactors.
Her boots are cute. I keep seeing these pair of boots on TikTok shop I want to get.
Sure you don't want
They
to
would go so cute with my
heading
skirt.
home first and coming back another day? Nasha Town's that way. You are aware that
A little ahead of schedule, aren't you?
Oh no, it really is a harbinger this time.
Marionette.
So you are here after all. Hand over that relic right now. It belongs
I wonder
to
if
the
it's her real body, like how Saucer's just a real puppet, or if it's just somewhere else. I don't feel like this is her real body.
You mean
she
that
literally has a
thing that your
fucking thing in the back. You know what I'm
brought
talking
us?
about?
I have
Yeah, she's a
never
key in
much
her
cared
bag.
for trophies given up without a fight. But watching you tear each other apart over it? Priceless.
I'm not in the mood for warnings today.
Ooh, how frightening. Had I a trimble function, I'd have rattled
Yeah.
off at least a dozen screws by now.
Yeah. This is not her body. I think she's like Scaramouche
I
in
just
a
set
way.
my sense of humor parameter too high. Were you trying to be funny just now? You don't honestly believe you're a match for me, do you? Go on then. Let's serve our guests
I've been
a
thinking
little
his real body is
appetizer.
also a puppet. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I guess you don't like see anything like Scaramouche, if that makes sense. This is like the only indication she's a puppet, besides whatever dialogue she gives us.
Hey, didn't you hear me? I said let's serve our guests a little... What's going on?
Oh no. Watch out. It's the wild hunt.
Yo, Flins, come save the day. Smile.
By the Frostmoon of old,
Leave this cleanup sequence is...
Strike a pose!
The tides beckon. Bow your head.
Hey, I'll beg Flint to come save me. I don't mind. Yo, you're wasting all your charges, homie. Are you all done with the questing and stuff, AJ?
These things just keep coming! Isn't there anything we can do?
Annihilation mode. You poor lost.
Settle down. Let the mighty be humbled.
You sacrificed to seal them away!
Insulation chamber. Leave this place for the everlasting forest.
Main stuff, how'd you feel about the NOD KRAI Archon quest?
Is that it? Oh, at least that's what the Lightkeeper's handbook says.
Careful, it's not over yet.
Spooky.
Paimon! Lauma! Yehoda!
Is this the one part with the insane animation difference, 2D, 3D? That I saw a clip of on Twitter, but I didn't watch it because I don't want to be completely spoiled. I just heard really good comments about it. No? Rats. Usually how it goes, gonna make us care about this place and characters first before they do anything big. Agreed. W. Yeah, but that's why I didn't want you to get spoiled on. I mean, I didn't watch it because I didn't want to get spoiled on it, but I at least saw like a thumbnail or whatever. I was like, that looks really good. I don't even know where everyone is. I'm just honestly looking for stuff. Yeah, I'm not supposed to find everyone. This shit dark. Yo, W rocks. We're big, we're set up for things to come tonight. Dark full terrors. Alright, maybe I can. Nope, I'm back too close. Do 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 do. There's no more rocks. Unfortunate. Yo, berries though.
Lumine!
Wait, what was that?
Yo, was that my king? Let me down. Nope. It's just numbskull.
Over here!
Ether!
Quick, grab my hand.
I ain't grabbing shit. Don't fall for it, idiot.
Lumine, what's wrong?
Why are you here at all, Ether?
What do you mean?
No, this boy a fraud.
If I may be so bold, what does family mean to you?
Why were you after the moon marrow that night, Ether?
Among those who entered the final chamber, there was either someone with impure intent, or else...
We can talk about that later.
Tell me why, Ether.
Tell me why.
You know, this is only the second time we fought together since the day we both woke up in Teyvat.
No.
Lumine. But when I found you, you were still in hibernation. Even the key to the chamber was still secure on your person.
We didn't wake up together.
What are you talking about? We don't have time for this, Lumine! Look at me, Lumine! Don't you want to explore this world with me?
Too late for that, bozo.
You think I'd lie to my little sis? What a letdown. Go get it from me, Lumine. It belongs to me.
Wonka.
I never believed it. I didn't want to believe it. That strange feeling that something was off. I wanted it to be real so badly. Even if it only lasted a moment. But you're not my brother.
Animo bow? W. Scary.
The cold night should be our blessing, yet only confusion and sorrow remain.
Yo, pop off.
May yet lie beyond the sky, but must we become lost because of it? Standing before you, as a scion of Hyperborea and the Frostmoon's emissary, I say
Yo,
this.
she's a grower, chat. Let's go.
Should the false sky above
Does he
dim the
transition?
light of the moon, then from silver blood that flows as rivers, let us weave moonlight anew.
Snap. Nice. Yo, W Lumine. Should have noticed it was not him earlier, but whatever. Shit.
Is everyone okay? Think I saw my life flash before my eyes there. Oh, good thing Laumado was there to save the day.
Laumado. So funny.
Are you all right, traveler?
Wow. No.
Well, that took you long enough.
Oh no. Oh, I spoke too soon.
It's a mini moon.
Hey, is that the moon marrow? But that robot...
That's Polonia to you, not just some robot.
Polonia's an ugly ass name.
Take it and get lost.
Wait, she's just handing it to us? Why?
Huh? You're just giving it to us?
Well, I wasn't the one who put out the order to find this thing in the first place. So if someone wants it, they can help themselves. Maybe even choke on it. See if I care. So, are you waiting for me to change my mind or what?
Interesting.
I'd be more than happy to pick up where we just left off. But I should
I wonder
warn
which
you,
Harbinger wanted it.
I'm in a...
Let's go.
Fine by me. Totally, completely, absolutely on board with that. It's finally over. If that doesn't make the most thrilling commission of the year, I don't know what will.
Looks like the Fatui are all gone now.
Alma? Lauma?
I'm all right. It's just been so long since I truly felt the power of the moon.
Oh, there he is.
I thought I sensed the wild hunt nearby. Don't tell me you've already taken care of it.
Hey, it's Flins! Hey, he's that Ratnik.
Unless I am mistaken, you are the Moonchanter of the Frostmoon Scions, are you not? May I ask, what is that in your hand? Please, don't get me wrong. I've been tracking the wild hunt lately, and I've come to suspect that its actions aren't as aimless as they might seem. When I saw what you were holding, I could not help but start connecting the dots.
You better be extra careful, Flint. It seems like the Wild Hunt is capable of impersonating people now.
Oh, is that so? Funny that. I just showed up completely out of the blue, yet you seem to have no problems trusting me. I apologize.
Not wrong, though.
I shouldn't be making jokes like that right now. Anyway, I understand. Thank you for the tip-off. It seems that the Wild Hunt has somehow changed in nature.
That's kind of creepy.
I'll have to report this to HQ right away. For now, let us part ways here.
That little joke of his just now sure scared the bejeebies out of Paimon. Are all the Ratniki and NOD KRAI like that?
They're usually stationed in remote areas and tend to keep to themselves. So, it's not surprising that—
No.
Really?
The animals. They've told me they're afraid to even go near him.
Crazy. I wouldn't be. Looks like she's currently involved in the quest. This? Well, shit. I can't do two things at once. I know.
Now it's your turn.
Change of plan.
Bow your head.
Fuck? Oh, I was like, where's that thunder from?
Make short work. Be sanctified. Silence.
Let the record show that I verbally consent to relinquishing these items into your possession.
And that little robot is so clutch. Can't do anything with that. Interesting. Spell it that way. fuck is that dude doing over here? I don't know how to trigger him. Sometimes they'll do it, sometimes they won't. Run. Break the rocks. I don't think it's still a Luma thing, but I don't fucking know. I do not know.
Yep.
W stuff. Whoops. I think I need those for Aino. Yo, I can get another one. Yo, Celestia is looking mighty close. Kind of scary. Kind of scary.
The season of verdure draws near once again.
It's your time! Big one! Couldn't
Yo, what the fuck is she using? Holy shit.
Didn't take too long.
Let the record show that I verbally consent to relinquishing these items into your possession.
I don't even know what the fuck this is. Okay.
Silence!
Silence.
Let the record show that I verbally consent to relinquish.
Verbally consent. Oh, I put the wrong one. There we go. Thank you. I'm not going over it. I need to know what our boss is she thinks. Boss.
Let the mighty be humbled.
Cleanup sequence is by the Frostmoon of old.
Do 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 do. How close am I? Did you create a vibe? I don't even know. Low key.
Yeah, Boris.
The tides beckon. Settle down.
Trash.
Aino?
Adorbs. Do 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 do. Oh yeah, it is nice they put a waypoint right by this. LOL.
Add Astro. Thank you for.
Oh shit, what the fuck?
Huh? That's not the price we agreed on.
Dear Miss Yoda, if you manage to return the object of your next commission intact, then I assure you your reward will be paid in full.
It wasn't my fault. How was I supposed to know a bunch of monsters were gonna jump me out of nowhere and knock me into that river?
Might I also ask that you don't spread so much misinformation to our clients when you're escorting them in the future?
I wasn't spreading misinformation.
The master bandit who has stolen from every town and village in NOD KRAI.
That was just me trying to sound cool. That woman takes herself too seriously.
The fixer who protects all of Nasha Town.
I was talking about Boss Neff.
Regardless, Miss Yehoda, if you wish to take on any more commissions in the future...
I know. Be careful.
Perhaps you could take a few pointers from
the Traveler? But you're gonna need to wait for me to take this reward back to Boss Nefer. She ain't gonna be happy that it's not the full amount.
Okay, now back to the quest. W.
Oh, you're back. I just made you all a pot of tea. Better drink it while it's hot.
Boss Neff,
You wouldn't believe how scary our day has been. Seriously, I am never, ever taking random jobs like that ever again.
Oh, come on now. You even faced the wild hunt and lived to tell the tale. What's left to be afraid of?
Wait a sec, how did you? Oh, right. Like you told us before, your business is dealing in information.
Huh? Boss Neff. The teacups. Why is there one missing? Did you think I wasn't coming back?
My. How could you think that of me? You know the rules. If a member of staff wants tea, they pour it themselves. Your cup's sitting safe and sound right there.
Member of staff? Does that mean you're accepting me back?
Wasn't that the deal?
Boss Neff! You're the best boss ever!
Whoa.
You never change, do you? Everything turned out fine, no?
Nefer, that medicine we discussed before, the one for congenital Kuvaki sensitivity, I need you to get it for me.
And how do you expect me to find something like that for you in the middle of the night? You'll have to wait till morning.
I need it right now.
All right. I'll see what I can do. But you know urgent means extra charge.
Thank you.
You know what?
In a good way? Or a bad way?
Who can say? I'll take it either way, so long as you don't start making a habit of asking me for ridiculous favors.
Whoa.
Traveler, Paimon, a lot has happened these past few days.
The fact that homegirl like fucking deflected and then got signed up with a Fatui in like 2 days is crazy.
Hey, don't mention it. That's what we're here for.
You're right.
Tonight?
The moon shines brightly this night. What better time for the Frostmoon Scions to usher in a new dawn for truth? Thank you for your kind words. But before I do, there's one more thing we need to deal with.
Oh yeah! Now that we have the moon marrow...
You'll have to forgive me. I used too much of my strength in the battle earlier.
Dang, you're weak.
I fear...
Just kidding.
I won't be able to help you uncover the truth of the past.
That's fine. We're gonna be in NOD KRAI for a while anyway, so...
Thank you, but there's another problem. How to keep the moon
Just put it in our
safe
backpack.
now.
Huh? Can't we just return it to your secret chamber?
The seal has been broken. Even if it were restored, now that the wild hunt has gotten in once, there's no guarantee that it won't happen again.
Oh, right.
Back when the Frostmoon Scions bloodline still ran strong, in special circumstances,
within their
a
body,
moon chanter could act as a vessel. But it is a grueling trial of will and endurance.
2
the moon
days.
chanter who did this only lasted 2 days. As for me, I might be able to last 5, at most.
Hold on. You'd be using your body as a vessel?
Yes. You can think of it like dropping a red-hot ball of iron into a bucket of water. Pardon?
Hey, that's not a bad idea. You've always held up pretty well against the abyss.
It's not at all that I don't trust you, but...
But we're out of options, aren't we?
All right. Well...
We were fed up with the job and you're looking to shame.
Here.
Was the reason I hated the job.
Hold it in your
Lost
hands.
Yeah.
Feel its power. Imagine you're a lake. A cluster of stars. Let the moon become a part of you.
Whoa! It went into your body!
How is that? Are you feeling any discomfort?
So that's the true Frostmoon.
Astonishing. Not even the slightest hint of lingering fluctuations. Well... looks like we won't have to worry about the wild hunt catching its scent now.
Phew! Paimon knew you have special abilities, but...
Did I miss something just now?
Yes. And it was nothing short of a miracle.
Not something I'd be interested in then. Anyway, here's the medicine you asked for. This is all I've got for today. I'll have someone send the rest over when we have it.
Thank you, Nefer.
Please stop being so nauseatingly friendly. So, what exactly did you all go through during that wild hunt attack?
Some bullshit. Cats.
A phantom that can mimic the appearance of others.
Yeah, and both times it appeared, its goal was pretty clear.
And on both occasions, it was accompanied by the wild hunt, too.
I must say, I don't often see you look this serious, Nefer.
Too late in the day for thinking, that's all. We'll pick this up again later. You all feel free to keep chatting, though. Just don't forget to lock up when you leave.
Well, it's so nice.
On that note, Traveler, please keep the moon marrow stored within your body for the time being. We'll take it back off your hands as soon as the wild hunt's been taken care of. Once and for... Now that's what I'd call a joke. Anyway, if the two of you will excuse me...
Hey, we're coming with you!
That alone means more to me than you could ever know.
What's going on?
Macy J.
I'm not sure. It seems like the Moon Chanter has something important to tell us.
I heard the relic's already been retrieved.
That's our Lady Lauma. Oh.
Noble scions of the Frostmoon, my kin beneath the moonlight, I hereby declare the truth to you. Long have our ancestors looked up to the Frostmoon, guided by her serene light. Yet now, she lies hidden beyond the limits of the sky.
And so, Lauma began to reveal to the Frostmoon scions a truth long hidden within her heart. A story of a false moon and the death of gods.
Kutar was indeed born of the moon. But that does not give us the right to reap without sowing, nor clothe ourselves without the toil of weaving.
As she spoke, some who listened were stunned into disbelief, while others seemed to awaken as if from a dream.
From this day forth, the road shall be paved with truth, and we shall pave it ourselves.
I respect it. I'm glad she finally fucking told him, though. Now she's only half of the liar.
After everything Lauma said last night, Paimon wonders how everyone's adjusting. Still, judging by their reactions at the time, it didn't seem as intense as Paimon might have imagined. Hey look! It's Lauma!
Welcome, both of you. The animals were most lively this morning.
Nothing too dramatic happened, did it? No one took it so hard that they went on a binge-eating rampage and ended up cleaning up the whole pantry? Hey! Paimon's just trying to lighten the mood.
Thank you for your change doesn't happen overnight. And new ideas need time to take root. Although...
although what?
Well, just as I thought might happen, some have chosen to leave the Frostmoon Scions for good. For them, losing their faith was like losing their home. Confusion, frustration, helplessness.
Oh.
I respect their choice. May they carry the Frostmoon Scions' blessings far and wide, should they be willing to do so. If we meet again someday, perhaps we will be able to sit together and share stories once more. Others sought me out afterward, though, and thanked me profusely for... They said they used to see me as distant, even somewhat unapproachable.
Sounds like a win overall!
Thank you, though I wanted to... do I really come across as distant?
Well, maybe just a little.
Kind of tall, lol.
That's a bit of a hard one. My antlers tend to grow under the moonlight. It brings me comfort to hear you say that. By the way, how has your body been adjusting to the moon marrow? I'm glad to hear it. I've also suggested to Nefer that we meet within the next few days. But for now, let's just relax. I want to enjoy this feeling a little longer. Of finally living on the bright side of the moon.
Shit. Clap, clap, clap. Good intro quest. Good intro quest indeed. Alright, I'm ready for all the Flins and warrior content possible. Flint.
The wild hunt assault on Star Sand Shoal, you mean? Huge wave. First I've ever seen of that size. Good thing it was so brief.
No, I mean there's been another to the north.
What?
Oh shit.
How many does that make in the last couple of days now?
Can't be helped. There are only a handful stationed on our side in the first place, and the cannon hasn't been fixed yet either.
I'm bugging out if this goes on much longer. And here you all told me this was a good place to do business.
Hey now, this could be our big break. My second eldest brother made his fortune off wild hunt attacks, you know. Come on, let's get moving.
Left for us to scavenge. I did hear about an overturned cargo vehicle over there.
Hey.
Mimo?
Huh. Should have told him that those are dangerous thoughts. Guess you're right. Even if we solve this wild hunt problem, they'd probably just jump headfirst
His name
into
was
some new
Mimo.
danger if they thought they could earn some quick
Memo?
aura.
M-E-I-M-O? Memo?
Paimon will have you know that when it comes to staying out of trouble, greed and cowardice make the perfect match.
Flins.
Aino and Nefer are here in Nasha Town. Oh, considering what those people said early, dying to know something, aren't you? Ha! Paimon can even guess what you want for dinner. Anyway, let's just go, shall we?
Hi, Sticky. Flins. I did enjoy the llama stuff, but I'm just ready for more Flins content. Thanks, Sticky. Oh wait, we'll need to level up a little more, but I don't have any artifacts on her. You're sleeping in your new house yet now, yeah?
Ah, familiar faces identified.
Yo, you got the
Our good
drip.
friends, the Traveler and Paimon.
Whoa, free manual labor detect. Those evaluations could not be more different.
This is Sosi, Sergeant Major of the nearby Lightkeepers.
Wait, that means
he is Flynn's superior.
Yeah, Sergeant
as
Sosa
far
kinda
as
cute.
Position is considered.
A pleasure to meet you all.
This is the Traveler and Paimon, friends of ours. They're experienced adventurers who are new to NOD KRAI.
Hi there.
Indeed. The sooner we can get it firing again, the quicker we can ease our current predicament.
Where's Homeboy? One NPC with the amazing voice. You are? When was your first night there?
2 more wild hunt incursions have come sweeping in at different locations after the last one at Star Sand Shoal. Our
Later?
manpower's already stretched
Fuck!
as it is.
I'm just looking forward to
This is more
Homeboy.
than we can handle.
Hasn't Flint's gone back to your HQ to ask for reinforcements?
Huh. Has he now?
I am the reinforcements.
Yeah. That's what he said he was gonna do anyway.
He hasn't contacted me about that yet. As per standing orders, he should be leading a team to root out the wild hunt. But I haven't received any reports for a while now.
Saturday, oh my goodness. How was it? You've just been staying there ever since, yeah? How does Adora like it?
Well, he does act outside the remit of his orders sometimes. I'm a superior, yes, but I wouldn't say I have much control over his actions.
So, he made the call for backup on his own initiative?
Hard to say. Contacting HQ's a tricky business. I should know, I've tried. They either refuse my requests outright or end up dragging their feet. And all the while, we're the ones who have to deal with the wild hunt, which, by the way, can strike anywhere in NOD KRAI without warning, sweeping across vast swaths of land. We need to send our personnel where they're needed most. A single missive will not do much to change HQ's attitude, I fear. Flins understands this well enough, I'm sure. We usually sort our foes ahead of time into ones that our rat Nikki will take care of and ones that we'll target using the cannon. I finished the preliminary dispatch work already.
Yo, who
but
dat?
this cannon.
Okay. Hurry up, Aino. Fix this, Aino. You fix it if you're in such a hurry. That, or bring me some snacks. This is tiring work over here.
Could you at least tell me how long we'll be delayed?
Well, that's your fault for firing too often recently. Machines get overworked too, you know. You could
That's
try
AJ.
thinking about their feelings for once, maybe.
AJ, this is you.
Sorry, what?
In layman's terms, this refers to wear and tear. As such, a machine is more liable to fail.
She loves her backyard. How did she feel when you first took her there? Was she like skeptical and nervous at first, or did she just feel right at home?
All right. I'm not good at this stuff, I know that. But let me stress that we Lightkeepers are the primary financial backer of this cannon. And our backing does cover the fees for subsequent repair and maintenance.
And I'd say that was a good deal for you. You should thank the Krumkake craft shop. That means me, by the way, for making you such a huge and powerful weapon for such a measly price. Do you even know how much it would have cost you if you bought all the parts legit and fresh off the assembly line?
Reminder, your future snack budget will have to be halved without the long-term commission payment, I know. Calculating a viable and cheaper option. Lavender melon candy.
What? No! Absolutely not! Let me think, all right? It should take maybe 3 more hours?
Wouldn't this place be crawling with more monsters than there are fungi and Sumeru by then?
That might not be the concern you think it is. The monsters of the Wild Hunt are only active in the immediate vicinity of its attacks. We Lightkeepers will also keep an eye on those areas, both to monitor the monsters and to prevent people from entering the cannon's blast radius. That said, I'm afraid I can't wait 3 hours before dispatching manpower to the locations that the cannon won't be firing on.
And here's where my need for manual labor comes in. There are some checks I haven't finished yet, but with your help, I can get the repairs done sooner.
Wait, but we don't know a thing about this stuff.
You'll be fine, trust me. Just take this.
Cute.
And this.
Whoa! This book is so heavy.
You can use Beep Boopita to run diagnostics on the cannon. It'll tell you what to do. And this book will help you understand Beep Boopita.
This cannon was built using more than 50 components from different factories and manufacturers. Aino has bound the manuals into one volume. Also, please note, the device's name is Birgitta.
Birgitta.
So, it's manuals all the way down.
What up, Sneaky? Once brought her in my bed in the house, she got comfortable. Yeah, once you definitely have some of your, like, smell and stuff, I think that'll definitely... Same way with Kilo. But we usually move him last. Whenever we've moved, he was last to go.
Yep. And if you're quick about this,
So it definitely
we
helps.
might just cut our time to fire down by a whole 2/3.
I'll go with you.
Nice! So you'll check the outside and the Nefer inside. Come find me in the control room once you're done. Cool.
Instructions received. Please go about your work
How's it
seriously
going,
as
Sneaky?
well, Aino. No snacking while I'm away.
Hey! A little snacking will also improve my efficiency by 2/3.
No, this octopus is just sleeping on its head. It's Friday! I'm just be chilling.
Aino's explanations for things that don't interest her are a bit meh, aren't they? Isn't Beep Boopita just following us around? Sure doesn't seem as smart as she said it is.
I've watched Nefer perform routine repairs before. It seems some sort of maintenance port must first be found, and then this small robot will automatically interface with it.
Ah, so you're in the know.
Now that I'm not so sure of.
Works for Paimon.
Is better technology NOD KRAI Natlin Fontaine?
Is this it?
I feel like Natlin.
Probably not. Or this one?
Those phlogistomies are so advanced.
Stinks of machine oil.
That thing over there looks promising.
Where? Oh, yeah! It does! Whoa! It's flying! So, what?
Now, dear.
Some of these people have no
temporary.
Wow, what do you know? Aino was right. We got this working without understanding a thing. Beep boopita said.
Still, it's impressive how you figured things out right away.
Paimon's up next, along with this stupidly heavy book. The matching result for this symbol is...
Well, as they say, no...
Yeah, guess you're right. Just feels like we did all this stuff for nothing. That's...
W transition.
Paimon's getting the hang of this now. And this time... Huh? Why are you angry? Oh. We need to take note of the order in which his eye colors change. Purple, red...
Whoa.
What? So now we've got musical prompts too? Alright, one final stop.
Agreed. I must say, you two have a talent for maintenance work.
Wow, thanks.
Paimon's the real deal when she deals for real.
Really, I'd have liked to share the load, but you were really getting into it, huh?
Ugh, couldn't you have mentioned that earlier?
Whoa. Nice. Cracked.
A pictorial prompt this time. We gotta take note of the flashing patterns. One yellow flash, nothing for 2 sec. Maintenance is a high priority task. The device will be rendered inoperable. The description of input mode isn't on this page.
You need to switch up the recipes.
That was a real struggle.
You gotta try the Southwest skillet I make.
Paimon needs a break now.
Yeah, good work indeed. But it seems this
Are you finally
input
getting
mode
tired of
requires
turkey and
some
sweet
additional
potatoes?
work to operate.
Yes, LMAO. I'd be like that. I know, I want to get a juicer and start making
looks like
like
we're all
juices
good.
and smoothies
We can
eventually.
remove this thing now. I've no clue, frankly. But whatever. I'll go get the replacement component. We should be done once we pop it. What do you think? Maintenance work's easier than running errands, wouldn't?
That's for sure. You know what? Paimon took him for the stony type at first, but let's wait for him here, huh?
Are your tasks complete?
Yep. Sosie's gone to get the replacement component. Whoop.
Allow me to check against the recorded data. Yes. This component is approaching its replacement deadline. The cannon will generate immense recoil when fired. If this is not controlled, the firing platform will become misaligned.
Huh. So, if the cannon isn't fixed in place...
A novel analogy, but an apt one. The large-scale damage that might follow would be undesirable by anybody's standard. This component is currently easily damaged. The materials are not up to par, and there are still some design flaws. But Aino and I are working to improve it.
So I'm thinking tacos, skillet, some sort of Mediterranean. You could always do tacos and fajitas, or fajitas, and switch them.
Estimated waiting time remaining. 7 minutes.
Yeah! Dessert's just the best.
Certainly. It will be ready shortly. Observation. Freshly baked crumb kake results in the most efficient improvements upon human happiness indices.
Thanks for the treat. I know.
You need to make Spanish rice instead of regular white rice.
Things went great over here,
All
too.
you literally do is add...
the cannon up and
I
firing in no
made
time.
like Spanish rice and all I did was like cook it in beef broth. Added like a little bit of butter, beef broth, and then I think you can add some like seasoning to the rice, and that's literally it. It's so fucking simple.
Understood. I will
What's up,
inform the
Dori?
inhabitants of Nasha Town and have them make preparations for the shock and noise that will inevitably ensue.
And I'll inform the Ratniki stationed around Wild Hunt anomalies to make sure they fall back in a timely fashion. Thanks. for your
Genshin,
kind
heck
assistance.
yeah.
I better
How are
make a
you?
move. Ratniki from other sites should have sent reports back here, and I'll need to sort them out promptly.
Righty then.
Yeah, this is the NOD KRAI questing.
Bet this huge cannon's a real sight when it fires.
That is correct. A huge crowd tends to gather on its own accord on such occasions.
Okay, I need to ask my master. Wait, what? I was gonna say, what are you talking about?
Pure, bright energy rays have never failed to inspire obsessed admirers. If you are interested, you can come back later to behold it in all of its glory.
Doing good, tired? I'm doing good. I just got back from New York yesterday.
Sure. We did help.
I slept
fix it
so
after
good.
all. It'd be weird if we didn't want to see it in action. Oh yeah. Wonder where that strange phantom went. Let's try our luck at the flagship. See you later.
Just be sure not to miss my masterpiece in action.
It was so good. I love New York, which is kind of surprising. I thought I would, like, get tired of all the people and stuff. Granted, I'm only there on vacation, so it's kind of hard to get tired of a place you're not going to stay there for long, but... Oh my god, I need these. Those are so pretty. Okay. The next spot, I think. Oh my goodness. Just make sure you go to all the different boroughs and don't stick to one area.
We're sniffing for
There's
intel
just so
and all.
much to do over there.
And maybe, just maybe, let's get some of their berries and fried meat too. Oh, come on.
Excuse me, are you guests? Ah, if you wish to return to your
I feel
room
like
while the
this VA
banquet is on,
matches.
please use the side door.
No, we're not heading back to our room.
That is correct. Only those invited to the banquet may enter. Our goal is to ensure that our regulars can enjoy peace of mind and comfort. Familiar with our ways already, I see. But here in NOD KRAI, channels hold equal value to Mora. I am but a lowly employee, so...
It's fine. Can't be easy being you. Looks like we'll have to switch channels. Nefer, right? The Curatorium does seem to already have an amazing intel network. But if we ask her straight up,
She'll likely squeeze us for all we're worth. Ooh, Paimon's got a plan. We'll be heading to Hisi Island later anyway to ask Lauma to help us use the moon marrow. If Nefer doesn't mention a payment, we can cash our services in as a favor. If she does, then we can use it to haggle. The thought of Mora made it worth the effort of thinking up.
Paimon? Yeah. Good old Paimon.
Hey, Black Cat, we're here.
Hello, you two. What's up?
Not much. Just here to say hi. Also, we'll be going to Hisi Island later, so we can deliver the medicine to Lauma for you if you need.
How thoughtful of them. Bet they want something from me in return. Well, the faster the delivery, the better, naturally. And we're lacking free hands right now, so Yehoda's gone to get the medicine. And she should be back any moment now. If you have nothing else to do, feel free to wait here.
Don't mind if we do then. Thanks.
Oh yes, I'm sure you've all heard about what's going on. Nasha Town's in turmoil, and right now everyone wants intel.
Ah, so you're busy making more...
It's not all good news, I'm afraid. We're stretched so thin that our clients have taken to competing for our services. The price for taking priority slots has all but skyrocketed. In other words, we've had to suspend free intel handouts for now.
She cornered us right
If there's anything that worries me right now, it's the wild hunt.
Huh? That doesn't sound too hard.
Is that so? But, no. Forget I said anything. Is there now? You should have said so sooner. Far be it for me to extort you, of all people, for intel. But
what's there left for us to say?
What's the new character? Which one, Llama?
More like our common perspective.
For her.
Most who live here only wish to defend their own interests. But we are different.
Or like make a profit off the wild hunt.
Dissatisfied. The number of commissions over at the Adventurers Guild spikes during tumultuous times too.
Well,
we might squeeze some advantage out of chaos. But equally, chaos could uproot everything we've built. And what business would there be left should it end in some great slaughter? And as I understand, the two of you are here in NOD KRAI to follow a trail of clues yourselves.
Well, yeah.
In that case, we should keep NOD KRAI the paradise people say it is. You must understand. No force exists here that would inspire unconditional unity. After that incident with Lauma, I'm inclined to believe you. Though it's rare for a reason, kid. Just a shame that our mysterious phantom has hidden itself well. Between that and its ability to shift shapes, really, I'd be all too glad to pass on any additional intel I gain. We make a good team, after all, don't you think?
That does make sense.
A well-placed only, indeed, Paimon. Nothing—
Wait! So you were ready to work with us from the start?
Why, of course. In fact, I was wondering when I might bring this up the moment you entered.
But... Hey, boss, I'm back! Huh? Oh, you
think
guys
so.
are here too?
Loma? Yeah, the girl with the antlers. She's really pretty.
Indeed they are. In fact,
have you made it to NOD KRAI yet?
To deliver the medicine to Lauma on our behalf.
Really? Great! Oh, in that case, guess I'll be clocking out now.
Got a few more places for you to visit right here.
No,
dear.
where are you at in Genshin?
Huh? Haven't I already worked a few days worth of overtime already?
Well, we better get this medicine delivered pronto. Huh? Surely not. Wait, that can't be. It was raining back there, so could it have happened while I was resting at the store? Sorry, boss. I'll get it back right now. Trust me. Hey! Slow down.
Well then, Any plans? If not,
Been on
let's say we
hiatus?
go
Hey,
into
there's nothing
town
wrong
and
with
ask
that.
around about the wild hunt.
Where was the last place you were at? For Yoda? Hey, it's her fault for being an idiot.
Oh, we were thinking of doing that, but we didn't get much out of it. The townspeople are a bit wary of us, and we can't get into the flagship right now.
Ah, yes, the banquet is on today.
Huh? Can you get us an invitation?
Oh, come now. What are we? Sticklers for the rules?
Lady Nefer, a pleasure to see you.
That's right. My apologies. Consider it my fault for not having explained the banquet's rules to them.
Oh no, it was no trouble at all.
Not even an invitation check? Huh.
What up, Johnny? Oh, look at me like that.
Finally! Now,
Pardon me? I'm sure we're all having a good time, but I would like you all to meet a mysterious guest I invited for just this occasion. I give you tonight's special guest, a renowned mixologist from Mondstadt.
Okay.
Are you... Nice to meet you all.
I'm sure that no more needs to be said about Mondstadt's wine industry. The special drinks menu is being set before you as we speak. Now then, for a time, let us set aside our worries and enjoy these exotic spirits from afar.
Ah, I see.
And here I was thinking, that ain't a familiar face.
Well, it's a rare occasion to be sure.
Sounds intriguing.
I spoke to the owner. The recipes are available for your perusal here. Not to worry. I've taken...
How'd you set this all up so
Well, as long as you know what both sides need. Negotiations are essentially just a process of confirming the deal. The Flagship already had plans to invite a professional mixologist from Mondstadt anyway. Demyon will assist you.
Dang, we could have seen
Serving
Venti.
guests with drinks will be the perfect opportunity for you. Of course, every guest will have their quirks.
Got it. Well,
in the meantime, I'll go mingle with some of the guests who pique my interest.
How do we like NOD KRAI? I just started the second quest, but so far I love it.
Hello.
Haven't reached you haven't reached Fontaine yet? You got so much to do.
Good.
I try it.
Ever consider returning to Snezhnaya?
I don't know why I have to do that if the robot's already there.
Tell you what, I envy people like you. I'm like a man in a leaking boat, soon to be food for the fish. I wouldn't come to this dump if there were any better place to be.
Come now. Surely it isn't that bad. We've still got the light keepers.
You trust them? I wouldn't. Wouldn't trust anyone, really. You're stuck with a wild hunt here. The Snezhnayans can't be bothered, the Lightkeepers can't spare the people, and everyone else, they're a mess. I'd sooner put an ounce of faith in that cannon. Forget it. Let's just drink. Let's see if this new mixologist is worth the billing.
Hello. How may I...
Big cup.
Good work.
This looks like a caramel mimosa, which sounds disgusting.
People are just waiting for this place to fall further into chaos.
You've got a plan for that, then?
Hard to say. But what I can say is that the situation in Nasha Town will get out of hand if that cannon isn't fired soon. That gun's a symbol. The most solid proof that ordinary folks like us...
It's America right there.
Wait. What are you angling for?
I
get what you mean. Let's just see how this plays out first.
Ooh, seems like they're all talking about the cannon already. Guess that's why Sosie was so anxious.
Hello.
Hello. Is it gonna be good? Nah. It's like some sparkling water.
Oh, so this order was yours, huh?
Indeed. So...
Ah, you two must be Nefer's friends. A pleasure to meet you. If you've got a moment, let's have a drink.
Paimon doesn't recall there being any other orders right now.
Then come, sit. Dimyon, 2 wildberry trails if you would. Without alcohol, but...
Not without the alcohol. Sure, there's a juice bar down the street, buddy.
I help out at the Rossum workshop in town. They usually put me in charge of making and repairing simple machines.
Paimon's name is Paimon.
Yo, let's go, Condor. Yo, thanks for the tier 1 resub. Happy 10 months. How's it going? Is your headache gone today?
Ah, yes, I've heard. Lots of nights over there in Mondstadt.
We were just messing with you there.
Anyway, help me keep an eye out, all right?
Oh, come on. Is that how it is between us?
So, you've known each other a long time?
That's right. I came to NOD KRAI with nothing at all. She lent me money to study a craft, and even introduced me to Aino and the Voynich Guild.
Aww.
Yeah, that's... huh. So Nefer can be a nice person sometimes, huh?
100%. Dang, headache for 3 days is crazy. Hey, thanks again for the resub, though. Hopefully it's at least gone by the time Allie comes down, yeah? I guess that's like 5 days away, though.
Well, I'd also say she needed a willing and able machinist at her disposal. Come now. Aino's talents are better spent on issues bigger than basic machine repair and component I did think myself a dab hand at such work at first, but
a damn hand.
Compared to her, I might as well be a trainee who couldn't weld a wire to save his life. It took me a long while, but I finally got to the point where I could make my own machines, and even maintain some of Aino's relatively complex ones.
He's the one responsible for maintaining Yehoda's robotic arm.
She does. I was wondering if that was a robotic arm or not.
Speaking of that...
That's right. One of Aino's masterful designs. I could never design one of those in my life, but nowadays I've got regular customers, which makes for a decent keep. Even got a kid, if you can believe it. I wouldn't have, had you told me my future when I first arrived here. On the flip side, being a family man means I can't just flee this place whenever I feel like it.
All the more reason to be proactive and do your part. Oh, wait. Just another question that's been bothering me. have you heard anything about people seeing illusions within Wild Hunt anomalies?
I have heard of humanoid shapes being sighted, but familiar faces... No. Most would think they'd lost their wits from fright if they started hallucinating. Does this have anything to do with our current Wild Hunt crisis?
Perhaps. Perhaps not.
Alright, I get it. I'll keep my ear to the ground for you. And naturally, my lips will stay tightly sealed.
Then we'll take our leave. Enjoy your drinks.
Finally got your $1 today.
Man.
Let's go. Happy Friday.
You can often find him here.
My head hurt. It wasn't as bad as they've been in the past.
Had contact with all manner of clients.
I feel like it should be gone. I mean, I feel like it's normal to have migraines, but not ones that last like several days. Luckily, I don't. I guess my aunt goes through that. She sometimes has like really bad migraines where she's like calling to work and shit.
Since he's never heard of the Wild Hunt exhibiting the power to imitate familiar faces, might it be safe to assume that our Phantom wants to keep that a secret?
Huh. That does sound worth noting.
A good idea. And one our upcoming activity will facilitate. Come.
I love work. Yeah, that's crazy. Well, I'm glad it's starting to get better. I'll eventually be ready to play some Deadlock. One day.
Thank you for waiting, everyone. The roulette showdown is ready to begin.
Finally!
Come on, let's go try our hand.
And Baldur's Gate, absolutely.
Joining us.
We'll probably play Baldur's when Allie comes in town. Cause I'm hoping I can finish this NOD KRAI quest scene. And then I need to do Zinless, and then I need to do Woo-Wah.
No, you won't. The one who'll be mixing the roulette special has to take part. Those are the rules. That's more like it.
Since we have a new friend with us today, let me go over the rules in brief. The wheel
I'm not gonna play.
We're
never playing again. No, I'm not gonna play Borderlands 4. I know Swazzle's playing it. Yo, the rainbow. No, we're playing again, trust.
Our lucky contestant.
All I did was literally play Genshin yesterday. I got through one of the quests pretty much, but I had to finish it today.
The drinks are divided into juice, tea, and alcohol. Spin your way to a non-alcoholic beverage, and you'll score no points. During a round of drinking, one participant may choose another with less points than them.
This honestly sounds like a fun drinking game.
This sounds like it might favor those who score higher, but push your luck and you might not recall any answers you were given the next day.
And that's why the person mixing the drinks has to take part. You know, just in case they decide to pour heavy, then sit back and watch the show.
Not that our newcomer looks like the drinking type. Either way, looks like we're in for a show.
Anything you drink will be replenished. And additionally, I have a single serving of Dark Horse.
What? Do my ears deceive me? A chance to drink Dark Horse and...
Dark Horse.
Indeed. The Dark Horse could be yours to enjoy. And if our lucky winner can drain the whole serving in one go, they will gain the right to ask everyone a question.
I'm in.
High reward. That's gotta be some strong alcohol.
It's like Everclear.
Now, if there are no other questions, let us begin. Allow me to get the ball rolling. Intensity 3. Looks like I'll have to put my back into it today.
Those are some big cups.
Wow, this is kind of intense.
Oh, my turn. All right, man, fess up. You've been making a killing lately. Where's it all been coming from?
That's the question she wants to ask.
Hey, bro.
That's so funny.
I heard you met up with some big shot from the Voynich Guild. Mind introducing me sometime?
Ugh. A normal drink, huh? Must be my lucky day.
We've reached the final round of the roulette showdown. Let's see who gets the last laugh.
I gotta say, you monsters really know your alcohol. These recipes are super good.
Whoa.
I was wanting to ask about your wife.
Your wife.
That's crazy.
You're up.
Oh shit.
Whoa! New face here just drew the dark horse.
Bottoms up! Bottoms up!
Hey, will you be alright? You wanna just give this one to Paimon?
Was Traveler a drinker?
Whoa! She actually downed it in
Oh,
one
shit.
gulp.
Nice job! No wonder you monstatters have such a reputation. Me? Well, what do you think? Monsters, of course. Absolutely. If there was something else, I didn't stop to see it. Just took off as fast as
I'm
I
surprised
could.
Donhong will be free. Yo, what up, Akana? Nah, he deserves it. Okay? He needs we need another Donhong version. And now I just need one more. He liking it? I think he said it was like nothing to brag about. He said it was okay or something like that. I was looking but wasn't actually here because I'm not. Hey, no, you're good. Called Dark Horse sounds like take it straight to the afterlife. No collecting 200.
Oh, and guess who showed up just as I'd gotten out of there? Those good-for-nothing rat and Iki. If my luck had been just a little worse, they'd have found nothing but my corpse. Either way, there's nothing in there you'd want to see.
I see some downcast faces. Why, have we all hit our limit?
Says who?
Because you didn't drink that much.
In that case, let me raise another glass. To a blast of a showdown?
Hello, ma'am. Lady Nefer has ordered a fresh round of drinks. Could you deliver it to her?
Are they playing cards?
Same as usual.
Wait, isn't this
then?
bro?
One die, 100,000 Mora.
I'm not here to do business with you.
Isn't that crazy? His voice is so beautiful.
Come now, I've already ordered us drinks. Or are you looking to add another line to your ledger of arrears?
Oh.
So, let's go over this again. One die, 100,000 Mora.
Thara into one of our playthroughs. Minthara? Yeah, I think so.
Then we have a deal. Come, you two. Take a seat as well.
I'm down,
What are we
skis.
even doing here? I can give you 3 things. The features of the Wild Hunt, the exact locations where it has appeared, and the intel we've received from the Lightkeepers. The Wild Hunt is in fact a phenomenon linked to abyssal power. Fog and monsters follow in its wake, posing a lethal danger to ordinary people. On the flip side, these monsters cannot leave the fog, so the disaster cannot spread quickly.
We already know all that.
Fair enough. Then I won't beat around the bush. Here's a map of current Wild Hunt anomalies that I snagged from the Lightkeepers, including the locations they'll soon be bombarding.
That's a lot.
We've never seen anything like this either.
That's not enough. 4 dice.
Cool it, all right? I'm not done. Now, the Lightkeepers don't want you to know this, but weirdly enough, more Wild Hunt sites have disappeared than their involvement would indicate.
Isn't that normal? They're not the only ones fighting the Wild Hunt after all.
I'd agree. And really, we've always had a small, stable discrepancy between reported anti-Wild Hunt ops and anomalies cleared. That variance has become a gulf lately.
What could that even mean?
I've got 2 theories. One, that some new force is clearing the Wild Hunt out in secret. Or 2, that some
makes sense.
Ratniki are not reporting the work they do on purpose.
I feel like it has to be the former because they're starting to shapeshift.
The odds of the former happening is low. Not many organizations can even engage the wild
I don't
hunt.
know.
Never mind, keep those operations a secret.
Fatui
If you're
could.
interested, I'd recommend following the latter train of thought.
Paimon doesn't really get it. What would anyone gain from doing that?
Now that's what I call interesting intel. No wonder you've been doing well for yourself lately.
Please, stop.
Oh, stop that. Why, people might start thinking me a bully. Let me give you an opportunity instead. Out of respect for your independent intelligence gathering. An answer to a simple question. Have you heard of people seeing familiar faces within a wild hunt anomaly? Or experiencing something akin to, say, an illusion?
No, nothing like that.
Nothing at all, hmm? Not even for 50,000 Mora? Either you don't take your debts seriously...
Hey! No means no, all right? This is about my dignity as an intel broker.
Okay. Well, that puts me at ease.
You really are the same as ever.
And you've learned quite well. Go on, then. I'll swing by again.
Ugh.
It's like, yeah.
So, you're his creditor?
Indeed I am. He's resold my intel quite a few times now, pocketing the difference afterwards. Rather dishonest dealing, if I'm as luck would have it. He would only purchase information from me when he was just about done negotiating with his buyer. So I arranged a little something just for him.
Ooh, that sounds brutal.
Oh, I was downright beneficent in charging for that betrayal. In any case, I believe that's all we'll get here.
That part was a little long, but not bad. But not bad.
Most of our intel seems quite dispersed, so let's try piecing it all together.
Well, first, no one else has seen that weird phantom.
Indeed. And we have that from multiple accounts, so...
What in Teyvat could that phantom be planning?
Agreed. Instances of the wild hunt afflicting NOD KRAI in general have increased in frequency. But what you encountered must have been something special, with our mastermind concealing themselves within, in which case, two questions arise. I'll continue investigating along these two lines.
I'm back! Luckily, the store owner kept the medicine bottle I left on the table safe for me. Here you go.
Lol.
Huh. Thanks a bunch, Yehoda.
Oh no, I've got work to do later. And anyway, isn't the cannon about to go off? I was watching it the whole way back, praying it wouldn't fire.
Huh. So you're interested in that big gun?
Of course. I mean, just think about it. Something that size is bound to be comprised of thousands, even tens of thousands of parts. Isn't that just so cool?
It has been a while since the last time it fired. Go on, feel free to go watch.
Thanks, boss. Anyway, y'all wanna come?
Might as well. Fruits of our labor and everything.
Woohoo! Let's go!
Kaboom.
Wow! What a crowd! People seem pretty excited, too.
Oh, for sure. One shot, one kill, problem solved. Simple and practical. And even if that
Yo, what up, Blueberry?
wasn't how it worked, just listen to how it roars. If only I had that kind of strength.
Hey, don't think like that.
Really? They think that?
How's it going, Blueberry?
Oh.
She's so cute.
Hey, look! It's starting!
Oh shit. Damn. I'm doing good, Blueberry.
Nice one. Finally, all fixed up.
Awesome! Whew. That sure was powerful. And pretty dazzling, too.
I feel so alive right now.
You know, Paimon's been wondering, if you're so interested in machines, why don't you go work for Aino?
That's what we call drawing a line between your work and your hobbies. I've got some mechanical talents, sure. But this job I have now, no one can do it but me. Anyway, gotta go. See you later.
Says the person who got salt and medicine mixed up. Huh. Looks like the crowd's breaking up as well.
True. She did get salt and medicine mixed up. Let's go see what Skirk is doing. Oh, it's a Melozine. What Alhaitham is, so what the team will look like? I don't think Loma is best for Alhaitham. I think you want her more with like Nahida and stuff, yeah? I'm not somebody who really messes around with Bloom though. Like I have this team, but this is more like my friendship team. Oh, she's with Dori. That's so funny.
Huh? Isn't it? Skirt?
Bloom, she's good.
Eyes deceiving her? What exactly? And Dori's here too.
Wow, my. Such an exquisite radiant exoskeleton. Come, let me take a closer look. Please, take a seat and rest a while. If you have anything you'd like to eat or drink, I'd be more than happy to...
Let's not waste time. Just tell me how much you're offering.
Of course. Just a moment. Remarkable. Not so much as a scratch.
Skirk! Dori!
I came to look around NOD KRAI, and thought I'd take the opportunity to make a little Mora.
What's this? My most valued customer is already acquainted with my most valued customer?
Is Paimon hearing things?
Naturally, my most valued customers are equally valued. Please, rest here a moment while I work the price.
You've gotten stronger. It seems you haven't neglected your training since we last met. I see. NOD KRAI is home to many worthy opponents.
When we last saw you, you said fate would decide how we'd meet again.
Was it quick? It's felt like a very long time to me. My life will experience little change until a true turning point arrived. But as for you, you are at a pivotal point in your journey.
Excuse me, dear customer. After careful consideration, I assure you that this is the fairest possible price. While you might be able to sell a single item for...
I'll take half of that in cash. I won't be staying long, so there's no point carrying around more money than I need.
Yo, what's up, Gus? Dorian's curricular is too good. Whatever. Yeah, but he's no meta in this time. Wonder if he'll got any better with her. I mean, I use my Alhaitham still, and I think he's goated.
As for the other half, give it to these two in the form of food or supplies.
Of course. Here's your Mora. Please, do stop by again.
How's it going, Gus? Did you make it back home?
I'll be going then. Until next time.
Huh? Won't you stay for a chat? Oh.
That's just how she is. Sweeping in and out like a...
Hey, that reminds Paimon. You haven't forgotten her somehow? Even though you've done lots of business together before?
Huh? What do you mean? The all-knowing Lord Sangam... Fine, if you must know, she's not really my customer, but Miss Alice introduced her to me, and now she drops by from time to time to do business. She's the perfect customer.
Whoa! That's one suspicious-looking grin.
Ridiculous! A strong, mysterious customer like that who brings me valuable items? I practically worship.
How could anybody hate her, bro?
Dori's Divine Bazaar is a fair and reputable business. Now, I promised I'd supply you with food, so it's about time I start hunting for ingredients. 3 million Mora. What can I find that's worth 3 million Mora?
I am glad to be back, but I also miss New York. I was gonna head back this weekend, but work out other plans. I've got my friends for another week. Oh my goodness! What kind of plans did work make you factor in?
Yeah, if anything, looks like. Hey there, Llama! We're back!
The cleanup work has been much more complicated than I
Please stop
expected.
just from text dialogue. Yeah, I'm glad they're voiced now.
That have built up over time is a tall order. I believe it will take a few weeks more. Fortunately, those who remained appear to have shaken off
Site
the
visit.
initial confusion, and it's as if they've finally been forced
Well, at least
to
you're already
come
there.
face to face with what their faith actually is.
And it's all thanks to you.
No, I should have done this a lot sooner. I've been focused on taking care of myself these past few days, so I'm in a good place. And
speaking of which, have you heard anything new about that phantom?
I've tried asking around. What about you?
Oh, we haven't made much progress either.
I think I've got the gist of it. Sounds like you've got your work cut out for you too. In any case, please, come this way.
What do you see?
So that's us. Some fucking 3 stars though.
Is it over already?
This appears to have occurred a long, long time ago. The memories I sensed are highly turbulent and disordered.
Huh? What's the matter?
The flowers changed color.
Yeah, we should go see her.
I'll leave that in your hands then.
Oh wait, here you go. This is the medicine you have.
Thanks for coming all this way with it. Also, if I may, I have a feeling that Kuthar might be able to help you get a more detailed glimpse at the memories about your spaceship.
Oh, that's true. She's the Kuthar after all. But we best check if she's doing okay. See you later then.
You have to reapply her skill on the enemies. Becomes probably the that's needed for type for boom and almost fine. She can also use the deep wood. The deep wood. You skipped llama, right, AJ? I don't know what I'm missing, unless it's there somewhere. Using her on Haytham? Oh, you did get her? Nice. I thought you were skipping. What made you change your mind? I guess I don't know, actually. I think you're skipping Flins, though, yeah? And Nefer? These stamps are so cute. Support character. Lunar is gonna be Stonks. Support character. Yeah, that's true. Wait, does that mean you're gonna get Columbina?
sorry for disturbing you, but are you okay?
Dizzy. It's like I'm returning to the moon.
You think she just sleeps on that?
Wait, it's not that bad, is it?
Hmm? I sense the moon's power within you.
We got the moon marrow back from the Fatui. Can it help you in any way?
And what do you require this time?
Come on, don't even think about that. Right now, you gotta focus on getting better.
I might need your assistance in the future.
Oh. Very well. Give me your hand.
Oh shit.
Back to Earth. My thanks.
Your feet never left the ground. But anyway, feeling any better?
She got her heels back. W.
Significantly, the moon within your body, it is as silent as a reflection in the water. I merely drew forth a ray of its light from the water. Enough to keep me tethered to the ground for now.
I think I sensed some other changes as well.
That is the moon goddess's favor. All things I come into contact with will bear this mark. It is harmless and will fade over time.
Speaking of which, do you want to be the Moon Marrow's custodian? Now that you've got your power back? It's supposed to be something that belongs to a god in any case, right?
It is the remains of Arya, goddess of the eternal moon.
So it does have to do with... Wait, what?
Did you not know this already?
Llama just said it was different from the other fragments, and that she could sense divine power within it.
And she is correct. When I drew that ray of moonlight from the marrow, I also drew some memories from within. That is how I know that it belongs to the goddess of the eternal moon.
But Llama also saw the past by using the moon marrow. Why didn't she see that?
There were once 3 moons in the sky, each belonging to a goddess who ruled over it. But after the War of Funerary Flame, all 3 lay slain, and 2 of the 3 moons were shattered during the conflict.
All dead, except for one didn't get demolished.
After Arya's death, her power coalesced into this moon marrow. The iridescent moon's remains have never been found. And while the Frostmoon's goddess died herself, her moon was never broken.
Okay, but there's 2 moon remains on NOD KRAI. Are they both from Arya? No, the Frost Moon is Arya, right? And that's the moon marrow power, but her moon was never broken. Right, so the 2 different spots of moon fragments are from the same moon. And so the remains they're trying to yoink out of the sky were from at least just one of them. Because one's never been found and one's never been broken. So it's just pretty much one moon that's over here. I also think iridescent is the crimson moon Conria has. So you think one of the moons kind of like swap sides in a way? Might as well pull for linchpin of all the danger reactions from now on. Linchpin? Who's... what? Is that Nefer? That's Nefer, I do want, but we'll see. Varka is still priority. Or is linchpin Columbina? Jehoda, she's totally 4-star. It doesn't matter what her kid is. Time to come back to the VOD. LOL. What up, Daddy Yoda? How's it going? Then the fake sky covers up the moons. I'd assume the moon remains they found were from the moon, we say, when the sky is broken. Yeah, but now it's only one moon that we've seen that's broken apart. And that's the one that we saw in Natlin. Because one's missing, and then one never broke apart. But it's just in the sky? Is the one that never broke apart the one in the sky? Because it has to be, since we don't know where one is.
As the prophecy stated, this moon would birth a new deity sooner or later. The entity the Frostmoon Scions call the Kujar. I can sense that my power belongs to the Frost Moon, but it lies beyond the false sky. Too distant.
So she's already at a handicap for how strong she is, being number 3.
Forget controlling it. Sensing it alone requires immense effort.
Yeah, this random ass strip, the dress being shorter in the front, I think it should just all be the same length. That's my honest opinion.
Oh, wait, let Paimon count this up. We have the Eternal Moon's Marrow with us. No one can find the iridescent moons. Does that mean you have the Frostmoon's Marrow inside you then?
Yeah, you can add me on Genshin. I don't
No,
you have to. There's numbers.
It can only form after the moon goddess is dead. Consider it a form of energy core. You may as well ask if there are rocks on the moon.
Oh, so you're saying that you represent the Frostmoon's power, right?
Yes. Now, a god with a gnosis is named an Archon. Since you bear the moon marrow, does that make you a moon goddess? You do not wish to become one?
That's not really the problem here. Also, why are you so eager to pass that title on to someone else? Anyway, never mind this becoming a moon goddess stuff for now. We're asking if we should return this moon marrow to you.
I do not desire it.
Huh?
Nor does it desire to come to me.
And what does that mean?
When I came into contact with its power, I sensed a kind of rejection. I can only guess that this is because I, too, am a moon goddess. 2 moons will not rise at the same time, let alone consume one another.
Guess it's stuck with me for now then.
You sure that's gonna be okay? Walma did say that you've hidden its power well, but the damselette sensed it just fine. And it's the wild hunt we're dealing with here, not some run-of-the-mill enemy.
The wild hunt? You speak of that phenomenon as if you were describing a person.
Well, it sure looks like there's a person behind it all. Someone with a super clear goal, too.
That seems to ring a bell.
Huh?
My colleagues used to mention someone, back when I was still with the Fatui. He hailed from Conria, gaining abyssal power during the Cataclysm. And he had a consuming fixation on the moons.
Conria? Well, we don't know if the phantom we saw has anything to do with that, but the details kind of match.
I only know what others called him.
Oh, this
the
is
Rapier
Ravier?
of Solnari.
So not Piero? Even though Piero does hail from Conrio, right? I guess one of the scholars makes more sense than Piero wanting to know about the moons. He's more pissed off at, like, the shades, so that makes sense.
Huh. There was that title too. Yeah.
Wait a second. Dane mentioned him, didn't he? Does that mean that our enemy is Ravier, one of the 5?
Huh? If that was the case, surely he'd be stronger than this, though.
I have heard that he disappeared not long after the Cataclysm, but when I asked my colleagues where he went, they replied, "Do you really not know?"
He's inside Flynn's lamp, yeah? Or at least a fragment of his soul.
Why would they say that?
The tale of his final fate has it that he fell into the moon's reflection, from which there can be no return.
Wait, hold up, pause. There's just too much information.
I felt the same. They seemed to think that I should be the one who would know everything about the moons. But as I said, my prologue lies beyond the false skies. I do not even remember my name.
I don't want to play Tekken. My prologue lies beyond the false skies. So, we're gonna get a prologue chapter after we finish our Tavat chapter, yeah?
Oh.
Either way, following his departure, the wild hunt situation worsened drastically. and it has since become a byword for abyssal disaster. The present phenomenon may have inherited the same title, but it far surpasses its past incarnation in both scale and lethality.
Oh, to think that we're up against one of the infamous 5 sinners. That's way too much for us to handle. That incident on Star Sand Shoal must have been luck then. And even then, he still defeated Marionette.
Oh? What did you just say?
That's your ex-colleague? So, we were on Star Sand Shoal together, and she was beaten by the Wild Hunt too. Did you just laugh?
Base girl. She's 7 for a reason.
Are you two on bad terms or something?
No. I simply imagined the put-out expression she must have worn in that moment, and found it interesting.
She said Marionette ain't shit.
She seemed quite shaken.
Good for you.
Oh, she'll adjust soon enough. She's very good at that.
Okay, anyway, we've gotten off topic. Now that we know how dangerous the guy targeting the moon marrow is, you sure you want to carry it around with you, Traveler?
So I guess Flins could be kind of suspicious for it then, since he holds a fragment of Rarier in his lamp.
If Fatui intelligence is to be believed, Rarier would prevail even if all of NOD KRAI were to stand against him.
That's frightening.
Perhaps something restricts him, if only for the moment.
Flins.
Before I decide, there's a favor I'd like to ask you, Columbina.
What do you need?
Do you think you'd be able to show me what happened when my brother and I arrived in NOD KRAI? I mean, when our spaceship first landed?
Sure.
That was quick.
As I said, this to me is but a single ray of moonlight. Nothing to it. Give me your hand, and ready yourself.
Yo. Bomb drop incoming? Maybe? The spaceship looks kind of cool. That is weird. So Ether was already here?
Is this?
And Lumine came after? So maybe he's been lying the whole time and Ether was actually here and Lumine went and looked for him, no?
Lumine, come on, we have to leave this place.
What?
Hey, are you okay?
Our spaceship. A long, long time passed after we landed. No one left the ship during that
That's kind of what it's looking like.
But Ether found me from outside of it somehow.
So it looks like Ether was already here. Aren't we the 4th Descender, technically? Right? Could have been the 2nd Descender. And we just finally found him. Could be lying.
How would that even be possible?
No. She's confused too.
I don't know.
The secrets within memories are like cookie crumbs. Take a bite, and they go everywhere.
All right. I'll keep the moon marrow with me.
Interesting.
Well,
Yo, what's up?
if you
Not,
say so. I can't stop you.
What up, Key?
Still. Ooh.
Will you need my help? I could help you conceal the marrow.
You could.
Detecting it within you is already no easy task. But I can teach you to further conceal its presence using Kuvaki, like this.
W bubble.
Ooh, looks like a shield.
Can you sense it? Now, try to maintain it, You learn quickly.
Oh, looks pretty sturdy. Could probably be used in self-defense. And are you always here, Columbina? It's kind of dangerous out there, sure, but have you, like, taken a walk outside or something?
Just like strangers.
Based.
Slightly better.
Yeah, the Frostmoon Scions have changed since you last saw them. Who knows? You might actually like them.
I will consider it.
Yeah, she's based.
She seems kind of tired. Either way, thanks for agreeing to help us.
That's so sad.
The flowers here. They like guests like you.
It's grass? No. Literally.
The Raker of Solnari. I've never heard that name before. Let's keep this news confidential. But if this Rarier is as you describe, he will be a truly formidable opponent if we...
Yeah. Things might be okay if everyone was willing to... Exactly. Whatever the case, let's start by telling those we can get to join up about the crisis. As it happens, we have our own reasons to protect Not Cry.
Thank you. The Frostmoon Scions will stand with you to prevent this crisis as best we can. In addition, I believe that the relationships between the various factions in this land are... The winds of change are blowing. And we Scions have nowhere to run. Our faith, our sect, all of it is here. Whether our foe is the Fatui or this Raker, we must stand our ground and remain...
Let's see. Speaking of allies, the Krumkake craft shop is the closest by, right?
Must find Flins. W. No, not W, but I could TP in.
Friendly approach detected.
Listen! We've got updates on the wild hunt.
Threat level exceeds expectations.
Phew, doesn't matter if he's the Rahir of Solnari or Solari or whatever. One volley from my cannon, and he'll be blown to smithereens! You were there when we fired it, right? If that isn't the kind of firepower that helps you sleep at night, I don't know what is!
True.
She's so squeaky.
The cannon only works against shambling monsters, right?
Well, we'll just get a Nefer to go grab him and tie him down.
You're not taking this seriously at all, are you?
Anyways,
Literally a kid.
firepower is not a concern. See those canisters over there? That's all concentrated Kuvaki, which we'll be shipping to Nasha Town. More than enough ammo in there to blast that Fatui research facility to bits in a single shot.
You sure have been looking forward to this battle, huh?
Of course! This is gonna be the shot that shocks the world. All of Not Cry, heck, all of Snezhnaya will know my name once we're through. Sure, travel safe.
I know. There remains intel left unshared.
Oh, right.
Her and Enclave would be best buddies.
Since you're investigating the Wild Hunt, remember that Sosi guy? The Ratnik in charge of firing the cannon?
Oh shit.
He's been found dead in their organization's office.
Wait, what? Didn't we just see him, like, half a day ago?
Yeah, it's still new news. So not many people are in the know.
Did you get your
We were
llama?
only informed because we'd worked together closely. And even then, only just
What the
now. ...
for? You did? Let's fucking go.
I'll send a Nefer over to Nasha Town with some flowers later.
He seemed like a good guy.
The data concurs. This gentleman appears to have been one of the most accomplished amongst the Lightkeeper's Sergeant Majors. His character has also received commendation. Most would have lacked the motivation to fatally attack him.
Oh, that makes it even worse.
Hey! What do you mean, actually? Either way, I'm not clued in on the details. Only Ratniki have been allowed on site to investigate the scene.
Got it. Let's go then. You coming along enough?
My tasks are incomplete. The last few batches of ammunition must be randomly inspected.
All right. We'll
W. 6-7. They have some funky names. I like it.
This must be it. Oh, doesn't look like there's any chance of us getting in with that ratnik guarding the door. Should we go speak to the guard first?
Might as well try squeezing blood from a stone.
Never!
I came over to take a look as soon as I received the news just now. Aino told you about this then? Before we start, shall we see if we've made the same guess? Indeed. Quicker than we thought as well. Keep your eyes peeled for any clues once we get in.
But how are we supposed to get in at all?
Just follow me.
It does. Ratnik does sound like a slur.
I'm sorry, but we're not open to guests right now.
Sorry about that. They're here to investigate.
All of them?
The paperwork checks out.
All right then. Enter.
All right then. Oh, GG. Damn. Cold-blooded.
Paimon might have said this before, Nefer, but you sure do come prepared.
Shishich, my old friend. Fill us in, if you would.
Greetings. If you would allow me. The murder happened not long ago. The Sergeant Major was killed by a single piercing strike from a polearm. We have
Flins.
performed a preliminary sweep of the crime scene to facilitate investigation. No obvious signs of a violent struggle. No damaged doors or windows. The culprit must have used some other means to enter the room unopposed before performing the deed.
Entering unopposed. So, do you think there's a chance that the culprit would usually have right of entry?
At the moment, the most valuable lead we have is based on an eyewitness report from a nearby resident. Specifically, that Flint was seen entering and leaving this place in the time period when the crime most likely occurred. We have tried to contact him, but he has not replied.
Very odd indeed.
So, he's the prime suspect right now.
To be honest, I'm not particularly inclined to believe that this was an inside job. Flint's can come across a bit eccentric, but he does well in missions on the whole. He also had no disagreements with the Sergeant Major that we know of. So he but neither the eyewitness report nor the nature of the fatal wound itself are in his favor. So we are looking for him at present.
Looks like there's not much else to dig up here. Let's go outside.
I'm still Team Flins.
The evidence points to Flint's, and he just so happens to have disappeared without a trace. We know that this Flint's could have been Rerir in disguise, but we lack the evidence to prove this to anyone else. Furthermore, Flint's has left us with many questions, all of which will require a reasonable explanation.
Yeah! He said he would report back to headquarters, but it seems he hasn't gone at all.
Let's approach the issue this way. First, we must determine our culprit. Was it Flint's or Rerir in disguise?
Yeah! What reason would Flins have to murder Sosie anyway?
None, as far as I know. And even if he had a motive, it would have been easier to do so out in the wild, rather than in Nasha Town.
Yeah, they would have often gone out on missions together. Plenty of chances there.
Yes, but there's one thing worth noting here. Remember the intel we got back at the tavern? No one has ever seen a phantom that can take the form of other humans within the Wild Hunt. This means that he has been hesitant to abuse this ability, or allow it to become common knowledge. Likely so that he could act in secret under other guises.
But no matter what, barring identities comes with risks, right? What if you bump into the person you're imitating along the way?
Precisely. In other words, his goal must have been worth the risk. Similar to how he came in disguise to obtain the moon marrow. He likely knew then that the real Flints would not appear and get in his way during this time. We'd have to ask Flints ourselves, I'm afraid. But we shouldn't jump to any conclusions here. We can't discount the possibility that he might actually be the murderer himself. Not yet, at least.
That's what I'm saying. Aether was totally here, and we were coming to look for him. Because that just kind of confirms that he wasn't in our spaceship when it landed. We literally watched the memory. Aether was already on this fucking planet.
And there are other, less likely scenarios. For instance, Rarier may have already killed Flint's long ago, and been living as him for some time now. Yes, that is our ticket to a breakthrough.
Then we've got to find him before the Lightkeepers do, or we might never see him again.
Steady now. Our friends should be back soon.
We've tracked him down to a beach north of Nasha Town.
Any tips for this game?
Wild Hunt is present too, so we're putting a force
like
together.
what kind of tips? Like combat tips, or like how to build character tips, or like what? Are you just starting out?
I'll have you know that this is top secret information I'm leaking here.
Don't worry, you'll receive a top-class reward in return. The beach is all yours. I'll stay and slow the Lightkeepers down.
Oh right, before we go, should we reveal Rarier's secret?
I would just focus on like one team for right now. You don't need to level up everybody at first, because resources are hard to come by.
Since he's trying to keep it all hush-hush, why don't we just pull the curtains on his little trick? That'll teach him to sneak around pretending to be other people. Hey, why are you laughing?
Oh, I was just imagining how satisfying that would feel. But I'm afraid this revelation would only stir up more chaos. Setting aside the matter of evidence, some may trust Flint's on our account, whereas others would suspect him on account of his behavior.
Is there a character you're wanting to get? Is that why you started? Especially with like NOD KRAI coming around?
Tossing him into a swirling tumult of public opinion like that might just give Rarier more opportunities to capitalize on. And think about it. Once people learn that he can masquerade as those they trust, would they continue to welcome friends into their homes with such open hearts? Unease grips the hearts of those in Nasha Town already.
Yeah, you're right. You've really thought of everything, huh?
Indeed. But just in case, let me stress once more. We should neither be excessively afraid of Rarier, nor trust in Flint's too lightly. This light source is of special Lightkeeper design. It provides illumination within Wild Hunt anomalies, and can briefly dispel the abyssal fog within.
All right. We'll have to deal with that mess, too. Yeah, this'll be important.
You're welcome. I've charged it to your account, by the way.
Hey,
You're just new to the game? Okay. One thing I will say is definitely level up Bennett. Because you're gonna get, like, starter characters. Like, you'll get Bennett, you'll get Ling eventually, you'll get Kaya, you'll get Amber. I would 100% level up Bennett, no matter what. Him and Ling are honestly, like, just level them. They're so important, even in team comps now. Like, you can't go wrong with leveling them up. Yeah, take your time, though, because there's so much to catch up on. Every time I see a character with a green-themed outfit, I think Ta from Avatar, LOL. The Gooba sticker. But yeah, I mean, K is also really good to level up too. But yeah, don't just like level up everything just because like you have resources. Definitely like be picky and choosy kinda. And then make sure you keep your 4-star weapons for sure. Don't get rid of them. Because you can use them as like fodder. And obviously like put these ones on your characters too for now. These 3-star ones until you get 4 stars. Oh my god, I thought he was about to beat my ass.
Defensive mode.
Leave this place.
God, this music is so good.
Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first. So, it's legally yours now.
Hey, you're so welcome. What characters do you have right now?
Whoa! The fuck? Is that a lightkeeper's lantern? Is there someone up ahead? Come on, let's go.
Spooky. I was looking for the fucking lantern they gave me, but I don't think it's a gadget.
See?
I was just auto-equipped. I would need their drops. Feel my hair? It's just curly.
That must have
Soft.
been a planned ambush. We're not falling for that again. There's something inside it, huh? Why isn't it giving off light anymore?
I just need to see my Flins.
A fight took place here. Did Flint leave these marks?
Oh yeah, she's Claymore. Books for
Is someone there? Please, help me!
Isn't that Flint's voice? Did you hear that? But...
How shall the Savior save themselves?
Voice from the Abyss? Scary. Oh, I just need drops, man.
We'll be in trouble if these spooky shadows touch us! Quick, use the lantern!
Oh, this is some Little Nightmares bullshit. I don't like that there's a cooldown. Because then the game wants to like force me to be ambushed by them. Little Nightmares is better though, so that's all that matters. For real, for real. God, he is so hot, bro. It's not even fair. He can totally be a murderer and that's fine. Is he speaking the Spay language?
Hand it over. That was mine from the first.
Yo, what a man! God, he is so hot. They fucking cooked with his design. Holy shit. Wait, so he was the Aether. That's crazy.
What the? It's stronger than before.
I'm seated.
Lantern, no!
Dang, W cutscene. Ooh, okay. Let's go, Flins. Yo, what a tag team. God. Oh my god, it is so cool.
It escaped again.
Silly River.
This situation speaks for itself, I presume.
Love him. Oh, I can't wait. I'm so excited.
So, you were tangling with Rarer out here all by yourself.
So, that vile phantom hiding inside the Wild Hunt has a name of his own.
Yeah, you don't look so good.
Shit. W fucking cutscene. Crazy? Not crazy enough, Condor.
Sorry you had to see me like this. All the same, you have my sincere thanks for your aid. To think you had the power to so easily cleanse the filth staining the lantern, which tormented me so. Might I ask what magic that was? Or whose pupil you are? I believe I might have saved some face had I mastered just a fraction of such abilities. And an enviable constitution it is. A pity that such abilities cannot be acquired.
Why did abyssal power just burst
His
out
voice
of your
is very
lantern
comforting.
anyway?
That is a long story. Many moons ago, when on Wild Hunt clearance duty, I shattered one of its cores only for a special crystalline object to fall out. I sensed a power surging within it that was at once familiar yet strangely illusory. I freely confess to being an avid collector of ancient gems, coins, and other curios. And curiosity it was that had me store this crystal inside my lantern. Afterwards,
It's
I
part of
wound
his
up
fucking
collecting
soul,
a few
dude.
more such crystals quite by accident, and discovered that they could merge into a single piece without my prompting.
The
Though
fact
my
that he's just
understanding ends
housing this fucking one of the centers of Conra in his lantern and he doesn't know and he doesn't care is, you know, good for him.
It was only recently that they began slowly emitting abyssal energy, which
Homies
could
just
neither
carrying
be
it around.
dispelled nor weakened.
His hair looks really good.
Is that what Rarer claimed belonged to him? That must be what he's after then.
I concur.
I mean, it is his soul.
And here's the kicker. Before he was exceedingly weak. In fact, I've already beaten him several times. Though I could not destroy him completely. But I noticed while engaging him that the crystal fragment would restrict my powers. As such, it occurred to me that I should hide it rather than tangle with him any longer. Alas, he has proved most fixated upon this fragment. And for some reason, His strength has grown by leaps and bounds since I last encountered him.
Interesting. New Fragrant Flower episode. Let's go. I have to watch last week still. How much crazier you can get with he's so hot. I don't care if he's a murderer. He's technically not, now that we know. Okay, but so can Ririer only come out, he only can come out in Wild Hunt anomalies. Which is crazy. But how did freaking Sosa die still? Because there was no Wild Hunt anomaly. But I know they talked about it getting closer to Nasha Town, so I don't know. Yeah, well, no shit. I'm literally just speaking out loud.
And where, might I ask?
Bitches love Sosa
safe?
or something? Yeah,
Or do
but
you
this
think
Sosa
it
died.
wiser I threw it away? Were our places switched, would you discard it? Knowing that its perilous might was beyond your ability to counteract, yet capable of causing greater harm should it lie beyond your grasp.
He based.
Throwing it away would mean giving the bad guy what he wants. But exposing yourself to its corrosion and growing weaker by the
Bruce
day,
wasn't here,
that
lol.
sounds super dangerous too.
Only those who
space-
shoulder risks are qualified to welcome in the turning of the tide. Those who flee when troubles come are nothing more than deserters.
Dang. Bars.
Though I shan't deny that I have your fortuitous arrival and most outstanding assistance to thank for my continued ability to speak such platitudes.
He's like a fucking talking dictionary, bro.
Either way,
I don't know how I feel about it.
It seems this
he seems
fragment
too
is now
classy.
utterly still. That must have made it useless to Rerir. I doubt he would have retreated so readily otherwise. I imagine this wasn't the only reason you came looking for me, though?
Well, no, but
Ah. I see. To use the Lightkeepers to find me, I suspect. I did not inform anyone of my true whereabouts, so he should have had more difficulty tracking me down. They alone have the ability to quickly pinpoint my position. Our Sergeant Major has a Kuvaki-powered device that can be used to detect others who bear a lantern. They usually don't pay my whereabouts much mind unless they absolutely must find me.
you mean this thing?
Yes. Where did you pick this up?
We found it inside a lantern when we first charged into the Wild Hunt anomaly.
It must belong to a Ratnik dispatched to investigate the area, who, it seems,
Who was
dropped everything and
raised?
fled the
Yeah.
moment they saw
He
the
has
Wild
just
Hunt
this
massing
fancy
to
demeanor
strike.
about him. Could be the Fey lineage, maybe?
Well, at least they're not dead.
Guess it's not surprising how they found you so fast then. But if Rerir could have shapeshifted into Sosi, why didn't he just use that Kavaki device to find you himself?
Were he to use it, that device would likely fail to act as it should, owing to abyssal interference.
Ah, guess that explains it.
So not only is this Rerir ruthless, but a purveyor of petty tricks
He's
too.
just so fucking bougie, dude.
You might not be
I love
familiar
it.
with Sergeant Major Sosi, but he put his heart and soul into every mission.
But he works at a fucking graveyard, dude. Like, that's crazy. Emo-looking graveyard, living fancy, sounding fat. Literally. Like, he has, like, a fucking doctorate, and he's working the fucking graveyard shift. Like, what are you doing?
Our deployments are subject to orders from headquarters, and his orders were to be stationed long-term in Nasha Town. As such, he was very seldom able to go back and visit his family. He worked so hard, seeking to produce excellent results that might convince them to transfer him out.
Oh.
But every year they would say, wait a little longer. Wait a little longer.
It'd be like that.
He often wondered if it was because he was lacking somehow. In truth, everyone had nothing but the highest praise for him. But good work does not always lead to good outcomes. The higher-ups would think, he's doing great where he is. Let him stay there forever. A most convenient choice for them, at least.
It's creepy how the rain goes back up.
Whereas his subordinates would think, wouldn't it be a shame if we were to lose such a talented, easygoing boss? So he waited. And he waited. until the world closed its eyes in the depths of the night, and a lantern was slowly lit for him alone.
That's depressing.
That no one could see. One that has played out many times throughout history. Another reason to take this Rerere's head.
Oh. At least we now know that he's looking for these fragments inside Wild Hunt anomalies.
And yet, what did the Sergeant Major have to do with any of this? Why did he have to die?
Could Rarer be angry that the cannon Sosi set up to fire destroyed the fragments he wanted to collect?
Could you take me to the scene of the crime? We shall just have to exercise some discretion then. Come on. Let us be on our way.
W. Love him.
Accept this relationship.
Be sanctified. Silence!
W. Oh, that's the radiant exoskeleton that Skirk sold to
Abandoned property
Dori.
belongs to whoever finds it first, so it's legally.
Yo, how do I get that shit out? He ate my fucking crystal fly. Damn. I've been debated.
Leave this book.
Does this not even move?
Bow your head.
Does it just stay there?
Let the record show that I verbally consent to relinquishing these items into your possession.
What's over here? Doo-doo. I see some flowers. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. I have crafty. Alright, what am I? Am I at the halfway point? For this quest? 7 PM? I was like, what the fuck happened to my game?
I understand the situation more or less. Much has happened, I see. Either way, I suppose we were lucky not to receive a warm welcome on the way over here.
Yeah. Guess Nasha Town's already been enough of a mess lately.
Let's stop here. Any further and the Ratniki might detect us. Since you two can enter, I'll have to request that you kindly pick me up once you're inside.
Oh?
I mean, okay.
And how are we supposed to do that?
You'll know when the time comes. See you later.
Okay, fucking ominous head ass.
Still acting all mysterious. But he seemed pretty confident, so... Hello?
Ah, you're the special assistants for this investigation.
Yep, that's us.
Well, you're just in time. We're basically done investigating the crime scene. All that's left is to finish writing up some records. If there's anything else you'd like to look into, this is your last chance to— Sadly, no. The motive behind the killing remains a mystery. But considering that Nefer from the Curatorium of Secrets came forward to help investigate...
We'll do our part too. Phew, we're in. Thanks to Nefer's reputation, but we still know nothing about how Flint is gonna enter, or how we'll pick him up. Something the matter? Huh. That looks like Flint's lantern, but where is he exactly? Well, we've got the lantern. What now?
Creepy.
Oh, Paimon almost screamed out loud. You never said you could do magic like that.
He is so cool.
This lantern may have a rather peculiar shape, but so long as it doesn't glow, it won't stand out in the dark. I calculated that you would have already entered, so I chose a spot visible from the window before using light to send you a signal. As I thought, you're both sharp-eyed and on the ball.
The perks of being veteran adventurers, huh?
Your composure is more impressive still. You're right. That required a little trick of my own. But let us leave such trivial topics for a more relaxed moment.
He pisses me off sometimes, though. The
all.
way he fucking talks, dude. It's like, fuck. Can we just like, I don't want to say he doesn't have personality, but he's just so
Just as I
fancy.
thought. Come, try sensing it yourself. Identical powers must flow from the same source. It was the wild hunt, then, that took my form and killed the Sergeant Major. But why do this?
To sow chaos by depriving the Lightkeepers of one of their commanders?
If the wild hunt's true form is powerful enough to stand against the world as you claim, I fear not even the full force of Lightkeepers could stand against him. He would have no reason whatsoever to pick quarrels with individual ants. Let's look again more closely.
Dang, you just called his dead
We must
major
leave no stone
fucking
unturned.
ant. Okay.
Well, that makes things simpler.
Fried chicken today? Yummy.
In that case, allow me to disturb the fallen. May the ghost flame guide your spirit. May you rest in peace. When we fought, he seemed like quite a reckless foe. Certainly not the meticulous mastermind type. Yet here we are, grappling with this enigma he has left us.
Oh, if we can't get any... Oh, the longer we're stuck here, the likelier he is to achieve his goal. You mean this?
I'm not well versed in machinery, but that means his mechanical arm is malfunctioning, right? It might have been broken in combat.
No, that's not right. Paimon remembers this signal. It doesn't mean that the components are damaged. It just means that they're due for regular maintenance, so the device has stopped operating. But the real problem is that... Yeah, he even helped us find the maintenance port. It could still be a coincidence, but considering it hasn't been long at all since we were repairing that cannon...
The Soci you met could have been Rerir in disguise. In other words, he played the Sergeant Major before disguising himself as me.
That's right! If only there were some way to prove it.
You mean Hintsa?
We had a short chat with him once at the tavern, but it's so late.
I know where he lives. The situation is critical, so let us now take up the role of uninvited guests ourselves. Ah, yes. And one more thing. Remember to pick me up by the window.
That Luke? Maybe.
Let the record show that I verbally consent to relinquishing these items into your possession.
Quite possibly.
Oh, it's you two. And Flint's. Given the hour, I guess it must be an emergency?
It is indeed. Our sincerest apologies for interrupting your rest. We are investigating a certain matter in connection with Sergeant Major Sosi. We'd like to know if he has sent you a request for maintenance to be performed on his mechanical arm.
Sosi. Oh, so the rumors I heard, are they true? You know what? Forget it. I'm sure it's complicated. No further questions from me.
Thank you for your understanding.
Got it. 8 days ago, he came to request a round of regular maintenance. But as it happened, I'd run out of the required components. His mechanical arm is especially sophisticated, having been designed by Aino personally. The parts, too, could only be made by her. As such, they usually take several days to arrive. In fact, this time, he even asked me if we could push his request forward, and I understood. Completely. Not being able to use your hand, that's rough for anyone. But even more so if your job involves fighting out in the wild. And eventually, the parts arrived. 3 days ago, if I remember correctly. I sent word to the Lightkeepers immediately, but he never showed up. I assumed he was just out on some mission or other. What's with those faces?
You've provided us with some very crucial information, Hintsa. You have our thanks. We can't make everything public yet, but once our investigation is complete, I will return to thank you and provide an explanation on behalf of all the Lightkeepers.
No worries. Just glad I could help.
Thanks. Good night.
Good night. Hope the investigation goes well.
What a kind chap.
It seems that it is as we guessed. The Sergeant Major Sosi you encountered while repairing the cannon was actually Rerir in disguise. 8 days ago, he had yet to act. But at some point after that, he attacked and imprisoned the Sergeant Major. With the immense gap in strength between them, the job was finished in a single blow. And thus Rerir had no opportunity to discover the malfunctioning mechanical arm. Perhaps his mastery of shapeshifting extends only to outward form, and not therefore to complex internal mechanisms. Hence his oversight of the uniquely mechanical traits of the Sergeant Major's arm.
You're saying he thought no one would realize his mechanical arm is actually made of some kind of black muck on the inside, so long as it worked. Still seems like there's a lot of guesswork involved here, but...
This also has me stumped for the moment. The cannon has always been used to destroy the wild hunt, and it works as intended. But how would that help Rerir exactly?
The fact that they put, like, the fucking inside of his eyelids on him, like, I don't feel like I've seen that for anybody else. Unless it's just, I don't know. Is it not weird?
Assuming he plans to collect the fragments within wild hunt anomalies, firing the cannon works against him, since it would blast those fragments to smithereens.
So we solved one mystery, only to dig up another. Whew. This is getting Paimon kind of down.
Yes, I'd say it is high time we took a break. We'll have to fight Rerir eventually. And we'll do a poor job if we're not well rested.
Yeah, we should totally get some sleep first.
A reasonable suggestion. I have no doubt that my quarters have been turned inside out by now, at any rate. My colleagues have never failed to live up to my expectations of their discourtesy.
I love it.
Guess we'll just have to pick you up as usual.
That would be good, yes. Feel free to put the room costs on my tab.
Yo, fucking slumber party with Flins. Let's go, chat. That's what I'm talking about. And he's paying for our hotel. Double U.
Phew, back inside. Whew, we can finally take a breather. Okay, Paimon.
I suppose we could all take a moment to unwind. As I recall, our first meeting took place not far from here.
It was a bot.
Ah, the nostalgia. Had you already sensed the unique power within my
We're
lantern
paying for
at
us,
that time?
but don't tell him that. True.
I see. Words truly do fail to capture your superlative insight. Fortunate then that abyssal energy was only leaking from the fragment in minuscule amounts when we first met. Or I might have been in for a real interrogation.
Yeah, hard to say how that would have played out. We've had a whole bunch of unpleasant run-ins with the Abyss.
You mean to ask why I'm going this far to oppose him? Well, as a light keeper, I'd say I'm simply doing my job.
Yeah! You're covered in more mysteries than Paimon could shake a skewer at. You can't just get out of explaining yourself by making lame excuses.
All right. I suppose I do owe you some honesty. Whether out of gratitude or the need to build trust, your deductions have been quite correct. Should one wish to conceal oneself within a lantern, elemental power alone is not enough.
Magic.
You know humans well, and naturally you understand their limits. But some things that humans would consider difficult are quite normal in the eyes of non-humans.
So, you mean you're one of the latter?
Have you heard of how Snezhnaya was once the realm of the Fae? This race is no longer of any importance. But
so why don't you have the ears? That's the most disappointing part.
As evidenced by the fact that I am standing before you.
Why does he not have Fae ears? That's so sad. He could have. I could have had it all. I could have had it all.
We've heard some scattered legends, but that's all Paimon thought there was to it.
I once turned my heart toward humanity, and thus did I experience loss. I once labored and did much, and put an end to my tale with my own hands.
Could have had it all. Okay, so Snez was once a realm of Fae before the current Rista. Yo, the lore surrounding her, fucking crazy. I got spoiled on that. I'm like, that's nuts. Yo, her dad was toxic.
When you realize you are floating in the middle of a vast ocean, you cannot help but feel that swimming in any direction would be equally meaningless. Would it not be better then to simply sink?
That's such a base feeling, bro.
But before I could sink to truly lightless depths, chance had it that I should be awakened by a band of Ratniki.
Wait, so he was just like gonna die?
They were facing a horde of abyssal monsters, and could not last against such a disparity in strength. Yet none fled. Those who dwell in darkness for long enough become exceedingly sensitive to all light. And the first light I saw upon awakening was that which shone from their eyes.
Is that why you chose to help them?
Perhaps I was moved by their valor. Perhaps I simply saw my past self in them, and was moved to action for the first time in a long, long while. But I was freshly awoken, and my powers were limited.
But he just like kind of went into a slumber?
I could not prevent casualties altogether. The survivors and I buried the fallen heroes. That was the origin of the Final Night Cemetery. Well, not exactly. I was just more familiar with them. So joining up seemed the most convenient way to experience human life.
Doesn't sound too believable.
Well, I believe it. Besides, I'm well past the age when one might believe in things that must be done.
That is some fucking shit I would say, dude. That is some shit I would say. Well, I believe it, so it has to be true. You know, good for him. How old is he then? Besides, I mean, he has to be like 500 plus years old, yeah?
Nonetheless, there are still some things I will not allow to happen. The chaos that Rerir has been stirring up is one of them. Tomorrow I shall go and check our records to see if I can find any connection between the Wild Hunt, Rerir, and the cannon.
Will you need us to get you where you need to be?
Oh, I'll be fine. I keep a backup copy at my residence in case of emergencies.
Their residence has been ransacked?
Can you even go back there right now? Won't there be Rat Nikki watching it?
Thanks for the reminder. I believe they'll have checked my place, but they won't have stayed. All things are ranked according to their priority, and we lack the manpower
He's so
for
smart.
such an open-ended stakeout. And even if someone is waiting, I have ways around that. I am the master of my own house, after all.
I want to see what his house looks like. Does he just have these fucking lamps sitting places and he can just teleport to them? Like, kind of like some Minato shit?
We sure ended up chatting for a while, huh?
I didn't take you for the cautious sort. Anyway, I hope you'll help me keep this a secret. I'd prefer others not to know about my past unless strictly necessary.
He is not homeless. That fucking homeless Jan, though, I'm like slightly disappointed in it, not gonna lie. But whatever. Shouldn't be surprised at this rate, I guess. Count of being Fae. But where are the ears? Did he just like choose to not have Fae ears?
Paimon's lips are sealed too.
Why does Luma get them, man?
Alright. Thanks again for your help. Good night, you two.
Good night.
Finally, we can rest. Let's go get some sleep.
No, he does have some W lore around him.
It's getting late. The situation is urgent, but rest is vital.
I do love his design. I'm super excited for him. He's got the drip. Is that like a ketchup and mustard dispenser in a room? That'd be crazy.
So much noise. What's going on this time?
Oh snap. Well.
Hey! Where's Flint? Is he here, or isn't he?
We would be most obliged if you would pipe down a little, dear guest.
Resting? We're all about to be done for!
You're a hoe.
Flint is a wild hunt shapeshifter, here to deceive us all! If we don't get rid of him now, there'll be no end to this!
You'd better give him up. If anything happens, your business here is done for. You want that, huh?
Huh?
Or are you in cahoots with him? You with the wild hunt too?
What happened? Did something leak out? But we were so careful last night. How did anyone see us? What do you mean? This is so confusing! What do? These people are no match for Flint's, but it's not like all the unusual stuff about him will make it any easier to explain. Okay!
Hey! Let us in now!
My apologies.
Hold on! Calm down!
What in Tevat is the meaning of this racket? Are you intent on depriving both the Voynich Guild and the Curatorium of Secrets of even a moment's rest? Boss, do we really have to entertain people who don't respect the rules? Call a few of your boys and have them thrown out.
And what hole did you crawl out of?
A watering hole, of course. The one you've just disturbed. A place to get a moment's respite from all the recent unhappiness, and to escape from all this talk of the wild hunt, or strange ghosts and phantoms. Who'd have guessed people like you would come bursting in, shrieking louder than any ghoul?
This is a matter of utmost importance. We've got solid evidence. All we need now is to confront Flint face to face. Exactly. And you sure don't look like an impartial party either, Nefer.
Oh, don't I now? How about this then, boss? Let them do their search. If they find their man, they can have their little chat. But if they don't, then they owe everyone here an apology.
Yeah, compensation.
As well as compensation for all the racket they've caused.
Wait, it's...
All right. I suppose that's the only way. If we don't let them in now, they'll be back sooner or later.
Oh, alright then.
Well, I'd say that sounds like an impartial proposal. What say you? Or are you suddenly unsure of yourselves?
Come on, everyone! Move it!
W bread.
No sign of Flint's.
But how can that be? Hasn't he always stayed here?
Done searching, are we? Guess it's time to uphold your end of the bargain, huh?
Beat his ass. Go downstairs. Good boy. Go. He said, feed me here.
I want to be with my mom. She left. I wonder if it comes too fucking late to like eat it on the ground.
So, Paimon,
He'd probably chew on the
you've been waiting
thing.
to ask me something, haven't
You could just dump it out into his food bowl. Yeah.
Yeah, how did they even find us here?
My inside man with the Lightkeepers informed me that you paid the crime scene a late-night visit. I surmise that you must have rendezvoused with Flint's and obtained some new information.
Does she beat the ass for being annoying? Literally.
Then, early this morning, a group of people gathered at the town gates, news spreading amongst them that the wild hunt could disguise itself by taking on familiar faces. Everyone started throwing out the names of possible suspects. No one seemingly was exempt.
Nice.
And amidst it all, Flint's name started gaining more and more traction. I'm sure his solitary lifestyle may have played a part, but I wouldn't discount Rerir throwing fuel on the fire in secret.
So, did Flint's make his escape after hearing about this?
And that's where I, Yehoda, the quick-witted, fleet-footed backbone of the curatorium, got my chance to shine, while everyone was super focused on the argument in the main hall. I, alone, noticed an opening.
I got her to climb up to a window to help Flint's out, only for her to return with nothing but a lantern.
Aw, come on, pause. I was just getting started.
We initially intended to bring Flint's back to the curatorium and wait those people out, but I never expected this to be all that was left. I imagine, though, that he wouldn't have left something that was so seemingly important to him behind.
Might he intend to come back and get it later? Maybe. I'm not sure.
Well, he's out of harm's way now, so that's not super important, right?
Oh?
What Paimon means to say is, we got lots of new intel to share.
All right then. Yehoda, contact the others. We're going to need all hands on deck. Let's have this discussion over at my place.
Wait, there's more curatorium members?
Here's the thing.
W. I should go start the oven. Let me go start the oven so I can eat some dinner. And then I can breeze through this last hour.
Sumeru's water, meanwhile.
I see. So Flint's has a fragment taken from within a wild hunt anomaly.
Is he gonna be okay now that he's on his own again?
Earlier, he said that the fragment had gone still, so it's probably of no use to Rerir now.
Scientist
In
waifu?
that case,
Who? Nefer?
Rerir shouldn't have any reason to keep pursuing him,
Kilo.
right? So was all that ruckus back at the flagship just an act of
Lay down.
spite?
Lay down.
Or what?
If I were him,
lay down.
I would have simply turned my attention to collecting other fragments.
A reasonable course of action. Remember what we heard back at the tavern? The actual number of wild hunt anomalies destroyed has been greater than Lightkeeper records would indicate.
Yo, let's go, Polly. Thanks for the prime resub. Happy 37 months. Oh my god. I'm gonna like mute this. It's so loud. Yo, thanks for the Prime resub, Polly. Happy 37 months. A Mobius XP. The trip was amazing. I loved it a lot. Kilo, get in here. No, get over here. Here. Lay down. Or I'm gonna lock the door. You keep bothering her ears. Lay down. Down. No, he's not acting out. Nala had medicine put in her ears, and he keeps licking it, and he can't lick her ears because there's medicine in it. And he wants to go out there, and I can't watch him, so he has to stay right here, or I'm gonna shut my door. Okay.
Some of these must have been Rarir's doing. He must have been seeking more fragments.
This much is pretty easy to understand, but why would he pretend to be Soci and put so much effort into getting the cannon up and running again?
Maybe because that'd be more efficient than having to clear anomalies himself?
Yeah, I'm confident that the ammo we're packing has the oomph to do that. But I am a mechanic after all. For me, test data and their conclusions speak loudest. Oh, why don't we find a few of those fragments ourselves and use Kuvaki to carry out a little experiment?
Our lab could certainly accommodate such a test.
In other words, we gotta destroy a couple of anomalies and collect fragments from them.
Stay in here.
Right?
Lightkeeper operations have just about ceased following
Lay
the
down.
Sergeant Major's passing. Meanwhile,
lay down.
The wild hunt continues to grow
Down.
in scale by the day. I fear only we can keep the situation under control now.
Then we best act fast. Paimon's got a bad feeling about this.
A feeling we all share, I'm afraid.
There are 3 wild hunt sites that must be dealt with urgently.
Works for me. Nefer and I will take our workshop assistants to deal with one of the sites.
The curatorium will handle another.
And we Frostmoon Scions shall deal with the remaining one.
Paimon didn't think she'd ever get to see everyone here carrying out a plan together like this.
Never mind you.
Let's head out then. We'll meet back up at my lab with the fragment.
Understood. Time is of the essence now. Our foe could make his next move at any moment.
Gotcha. Stay safe, everyone.
Having your hair stick out like that would be crazy.
Huh.
The lamp's gone.
Anyone seen the lantern? Has Flint dropped by already?
Well,
that boy
considering what
gone.
you said earlier, you know where we're going next, right?
That boy gone. Holy fuck. The cemetery is all the way out here, bruv. And there's not a TP. That's the sad part. That's the closest one. Wait, let me get that. W. This far away, this part distracted me because I got caught up in a side quest. I mean, I'm just moving on. Turn into a TP once you do its quest. I see one up here, so... Oh, I mean, I don't really care. There's, like, not much out there besides Flins, so... Wait, is that where he lives, too? No, my logout spot has been Inazuma. I don't think I'm changing it. I don't even think SNES will make me change it. The almighty Narukami Agosho is protecting me when I log out, and that's all I need. Yo, this shit is beautiful, you know? Maybe we judged him too harshly. Ta-da! Welcome home, Swazzle. We judged Flins for living in a fucking cemetery. I swear to God if Kilo's licking her ears.
No one's guarding this place, just like he said. But
Bruh. I never judged him. Yes, we all did. Him living in a cemetery.
This way.
Oh my god, I get to go see your house? Let's
move.
go.
We're running out of time.
How was work, Swaz? Ta-da!
there you are. Okay.
Sis's house.
Split up and make this happen. Or not. How are we supposed to read through this nutty font?
Difficult, yes. But it is also our most efficient option to expose the true intentions of this Rarir. We need to dive into NOD KRAI's history.
Hope we don't land on our heads then. Ghost! That file suddenly moved by itself. This is a graveyard, right, Flint? Do these things...
Many strange things happen here, but this is not one of them.
But that file really did move by itself. Hey, come out! Don't scare Paimon like that.
Wild Hunt Phenomena Log?
Hey, another file's moving.
Are we being given hints? I feel no hostility.
Weird first date. Technically, our first date was in a Wild Hunt anomaly, and we both fought rear together, but whatever. This game, all my vibes.
Really? Hey, seriously, another one? Okay then.
There's some big books.
Phew! Finally finished. Paimon sure could use a long break from long words now.
The material I've read through has all been about past Wild Hunt incidents of enormous scale.
Paimon as well. Guess that makes 3 of us.
Whatever this is, it seems to want us to notice something. Let's bring our files together and give them another look through.
Alright. Paimon will go fetch hers.
It's good. I should be finishing this soon, so then I can move on to Zenless tomorrow.
Wait.
Thank God.
I've noticed something. Before the occurrence of these huge Wild Hunt events, a smaller scale one would erupt in the exact same location. And look, all these smaller scale Wild Hunt site reports share a common outcome.
They'd be detected, but would go inactive before any forces could be sent to deal with them. They could then be sealed directly using a tide seal stone. Huh? But why?
Some of these records are too old. I doubt he had regained the ability to act freely yet, or we would have met long ago.
And here's another similarity. Kuvaki and nearby soil completely drained. Could this be important somehow?
I'll wait to watch you do it. Yeah, I'm gonna work on it tomorrow. Should be like 3 to 4 hours. I'm just glad I'm getting through these quests. That's so funny though. I started Wuwa quest like 2 weeks ago. Oh shit. Bad.
Kuvaki and the Wild Hunt are mutually opposed forces. We Lightkeepers previously believed that these small Wild Hunt sites would temporarily go inactive due to being neutralized by the Kuvaki present in the soil. But now that we've synthesized all this data, there is a key issue this hypothesis cannot explain. Indeed, despite the name, I would not call a Tideseal Stone's sealing powers watertight exactly. But for it to fail and the situation to deteriorate in such short order...
Paimon feels like she's almost got it.
Yes, that might be it. It could be that when Kuvaki and Abyssal energies meet, the stronger side will suppress the weaker one.
That could be why he was like super strong after the cannon blast, and Flins was like, he just got crazy strong. That makes sense.
And while Kuvaki can indeed destroy small-scale Wild Hunt anomalies, should Rerir be strong enough, the Kuvaki might be his for the taking instead.
Paimon kinda gets where we're going with this.
What are you referring to?
Oh, we had a real close encounter with the Abyss in Netland. It's a force that tries to taint everything. It's hard to explain.
Was there a gap between him pretending to be Sergeant Major Sosi and the
There was. Aino needed to make some adjustments after we finished those repairs. Rerir, disguised as Sosi, left at that point, leaving him more than enough time to shapeshift into you, return to the Lightkeeper's office and set up the crime scene, before heading over to the cannon's target area and absorbing the Kuvaki.
It all makes sense. And all that just for the fragment
That's crazy.
he had with me.
It'd be so cool to see him in his prime.
It begs the question.
Serology is still stronger, no?
He needs it so badly.
You did like 3 hours and left it alone? Yeah. Just wasn't interested. That's okay though.
That's odd. We shouldn't have any guests. I'll go take a look. Ah, it's an ibis.
Oh yeah. Serology is definitely the strongest in Tavat. Until we meet Primordial One or Fanes.
Situation urgent. The cannon began operating shortly after we left Nasha Town and is preparing to fire. It is locked on to Star Sand Shoal. Please return to Nasha Town and assist with all haste.
That's gotta be Rerir's doing. But why is he using the cannon again?
No time for speculation. He's already made his preparations. If you recall, his body was incomplete when we last met. If this bombardment continues to increase his strength, he might regain his complete form.
What should we do? There's no way we're getting...
Let's go to the cannon's target site. That's where we should find Rerir. One moment. Just let me get this news to Lauma.
Go! Fly!
You're here, as expected.
Yeah, look at this design, Swazzle. He is such a badass. Rerir.
You never change. Always trying to use powers you neither comprehend nor control. But it is also thanks to you that I found a way to return.
Hot.
You've messed with the cannon again, huh? Sorry, but this round's not gonna go your way.
Such faith in your companions. But will the inhabitants of Nasha Town understand why they wish to stop the cannon? I think not. When all they see is the Wild Hunt surging up everywhere they look, the cannon must seem like their only lifeline. This is the truth I have revealed to them. They did this all of their own volition. The zealous worship of power leads only to annihilation of equally zealous proportions. True power does not heed the commands of the weak.
You were waiting for us to leave Nasha Town then.
course. I imagine the one you call Aino would have managed to stop the cannon otherwise. Shame, then, that you proved one step too slow. In their folly, the townspeople will bar the path of all who seek to stop the cannon. And your kind-hearted, weak companions have not the stomach to deal with them.
Well, sir, you look most pleased with yourself. In that case, before you put us out of our misery, I would like to ask you a question, if I may. See this fragment? It once haunted your dreams, but now it seems useless to you. What is it exactly?
That is my corpse.
He's not a descender, right? He's a convent sinner.
My body was once torn into countless pieces.
Right, but I said that earlier because I already got spoiled on that. But his like a fragment of him is inside of his lamp.
My life and will were not extinguished.
It's just kind of like the third descender being split into 7 Gnosis.
Every last fragment calls to me.
Yo, it's literally like Sukuna's fingers.
They shall welcome my return.
What are you even saying?
Huh. So the terror of the wild hunt was in fact caused by scattered pieces of your corpse.
Yeah, that's literally the fucking premise of
They don't
JJK.
call you one of the 5 sinners for nothing.
Serendipity guided the fragments to construct an incomplete version of myself, upon which I began collecting more within wild hunt sites across the land. But each time, the fragments I obtained were hardly worth mentioning, while that which you hold in your hand was my heart.
So that's why it responded so strongly to you.
Only by retrieving this most critical piece could I gain mastery over the turbulent Kuvaki energies and be fully reborn.
Hence, you fired that first shot, hoping to regain enough power to seize the fragment from me.
Are you completely crazy? Weren't you afraid of dying?
Dying? Such power has no hope of killing me. It may destroy my form over and over.
Pretty crazy.
Always I rebuild it. It may smash my flesh and crush my bones thousands of times and more. But that is of no consequence to me. What truly infuriates me, however, is how you've
Damn, what a
destroyed
softie.
my heart.
I respect it.
That suffering, everything I endured. I've adapted to the strength and flow of this Kuvaki. The next cannon shot will multiply my strength immeasurably. It will not be a full restoration, no. But it will be more than enough to destroy any in this world who stand in my way. Still, I suspect the Kuvaki will have rendered you down to nutrients for my consumption well before you have the time to kneel before me.
Traveler, behind you! Look at that light!
Perry.
Dang it! Who fired up the cannon without my say-so?
Its defensive barrier has also been activated, likely in anticipation of interference by malicious actors.
The air is thick with fear and anxiety. It's spooking the birds and beasts.
You're here. Looks like this was all part of Rerir's plan. Not only did he plant seeds of suspicion in people's hearts, Yehoda's gone in to scout out the situation.
I'm back! I'm back! Oh, it's bad out there. Rumors flying everywhere you turn. Something about the wild hunt preparing to spawn a wave of monsters. But that's not even the worst of it. Lots of folks don't even believe the cannon can prevent this crisis. So they're getting ready to make a run for it.
Others are trying to make a quick buck out of this whole mess.
How could they still be thinking about Mora when such a catastrophe is imminent?
Unprecedented danger brings unprecedented opportunities in its wake. Even those who flee without reserve put themselves at the mercy of the divine. After all, a gamble that might rewrite one's entire life is hard to come by.
Even so.
Well, seeing as you disapprove of their actions so strongly, Lady Moonchanter, I suggest that you be the one to handle them.
Affirmative. We must quell the chaos in Nasha Town as soon as possible. Also, the unexpected activation of the cannon entails a high risk of incorrect operation.
Well, about that, people have been talking about how someone might come to stop the cannon.
What? I made that thing. They can't just take it from me. Let me over there.
If Rerir has already formulated some countermeasure, for example, he might have spread a rumor that the Wild Hunt would take your form.
Possibility high. If they view the cannon as Nasha Town's only hope, they are likely to conclude that anyone who tries to stop it must be with the Wild Hunt. It will face strong resistance, but they're just ordinary people.
There's no time. Let's go into the town. I'll find some way to calm the townspeople. Oh, you're back. The Traveler won't make it back in time.
Wait, what? Isn't that the cannon's target?
Assessing risk level.
So if we can't prevent the cannon from being fired...
Then she's prepared for the worst.
Can't the Traveler just like steal it from him?
And we must ensure that her
Since
trust
we
in
can
us
use
is
it?
not misplaced.
Shit, it's in shambles.
Most of those we've met so far have been attempting to escape, so they haven't gotten in our way. Looks like they formed groups to protect the cannon. If they believe that we're with the Wild Hunt, we'll have no choice but to force our way through.
Is that Lady Lama? But are you really her?
It's you, Rixa. I believe you recognize this power, having lived on Hisi Island for so long. It is not something that anyone else could imitate.
I do, yes. So it really is you, my lady. But why are you here? Really, I believe you, but the others, well, they'll be on high alert.
The townspeople have been misled into believing that they needed to activate the cannon. I am here to stop them.
But...
I know what you wish to say. Our island and Nasha Town have never had close ties. There should be no reason for me to intervene. But you chose to leave the island. You had the resolve and the courage to start a new life. It is unfair.
Thanks for the follow.
Unjust that you should
I
be
just saw it.
dragged into this mess just
Turn it
as
back
that
on.
life was about to begin. I seek to redress this injustice, not only for you, but for everyone here who wishes to live their lives free from this chaos. Please, have faith in our long-standing friendship, and that this is where my heart has led me.
Thank you, my lady. Thank you.
Then come. I need you to step forward alongside me, and to do your part too.
All right, I understand.
Seems we chose the right person for the job.
Huh? You're not coming with us?
We won't be able to calm this storm by our power alone. As such, I'll need to contact some, let's call them friends in high places. Let's go, Yehoda.
Okay. See you again,
everyone.
Remember these words. The road shall be paved with truth, and we shall pave it ourselves.
I was like, I'm not doing anything.
It's you, Lady Moonchanter. It's her. Everyone, it's her.
You're right, my lady.
I think you can start getting them around like AR 30 or something like that, but you're not guaranteed until AR 35. So I would just equip what you can have. PoE or Borderlands? Borderlands. I don't know where the fuck I'm supposed to go.
Lady Moonchanter, there's a child here!
It's all right now. Go, quickly.
Yeah, I would just like get what you can, but don't go farm artifacts by any means.
You wretched monsters! You're not getting anywhere near the cannon!
The monsters you fear do not exist here. The madness you have fallen to has been the source of untold disasters.
You think we had a choice?
Yes.
Destiny is no excuse for greed and destruction. The choice has always been yours to make, and it remains so, even now.
Thank you for bringing us here. We can quickly overcome the barrier by going upward from over there.
The cannon is all you—
Got it. Thanks, Llama. Nefer, give her a crown cake.
Orders received and immediately deferred. Departure takes priority.
Please, everyone, listen to me. I will not deny that we hold different beliefs. But in the face of the immense threat that hangs above us all, we must persist in trusting one another. Otherwise, rifts will surely form, prized open by those who harbor ulterior motives. If your fear is born of helplessness, if you flee because you know not how to fight, then follow me, you who are lost. I am no god, but so long as we hold our candles steady and unite beneath the same moonlight, no deception or rumors can be concealed from us. Let us resolve then to defend ourselves and to stand firm against the false illusions by which our foe seeks to beguile us.
W Llama.
Let's go, Nefer. This way up. This is making me dizzier than I expected.
Adjusting route. Make ready.
Out of the way, small fry.
I know. It is adorable.
What happened to the path?
Track missing. Fall imminent.
Come on, come on, come on! Get out of there! Whoa, nice!
Preparing barrier breakthrough. Brace for impact.
Well, yeah. Yo, W fucking... Yo, I like that. Little comic book segment. W art.
Knuckle Duckle, what are you doing here?
Wait, she also has this one on her? Yo, nice. I didn't get her weapon. Oh yeah, she has gilded on her. I need to get her a gilded set.
Preparing for dust up.
Yeah. Good luck! Look, the rainbow!
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Good luck! Yeah.
Interference detected. Entering countermeasure mode.
This isn't good enough, we gotta hurry!
Scanning. Kuvaki ammunition fully loaded. Preheating complete. The cannon is going through its final pre-fire checks.
Aw, alright, let's hit the emergency brake!
Assessment. Not enough time. Emergency brake will cause internal explosion of stored Kuvaki. Damage assessment. Incalculable. Nasha Town likely to be blasted skyward.
Yo, Celestia 2.0.
I mean a manual brake, the primitive kind!
A manual brake. Understood. Roger that. We are out of time.
She's about to do some funky shit, huh?
All your efforts have been futile. It is too late now.
Perhaps you're right. Why aren't you running?
Sigisato passa sax, nitili potutos. Inekritus necrus baptusi, keis omnes tu zonos pentusi.
Yo, WFA language. Hot. Yo, that's fire. Yeah, fuck the Fatui. Yo, that is not a simple freaking cannon shot, bro. Oh shit, okay, Nefer. Holy shit, you know, good for her. Damn. Yeah, the quality of the whole entire like NOD KRAI quest has just been so good. Like, I'm glad to like visually see them up it. Not that it looked bad before, but you can just tell everything just feels a little bit crisper. Welcome back, Juice. Ew. Yo, he looks so badass. Yo, what an entrance. That dude's tall as fuck, yo. Oh my god. Fire. I need him playable so bad. I need him. Biblically. Okay, no, but that was badass. Well, that's not good. Okay, buddy.
Sluggish. Torpid. This body is a disappointment. I can barely muster 10% of my original strength.
Let me guess. You didn't get a human body back, did you?
Raw.
What's with him?
Who's stolen this?
Watch out! Whatever rationality he still had when he was searching for his body is gone. All that's left is the calamity you see before you. A monster fueled by nothing but his own obsession.
Matters not. Having a heart. Being human. It's all irrelevant.
That's literally fucking Clevitas last night.
Insignificant. You matter not.
His outfit is so sick. Oh, he's going schizo.
None of it matters to me! Fools. Time to die!
Are we angry?
You too have the potential to be driven mad by knowledge.
God, he looks so good.
But the truths you seek are so insipid. How laughable that you should die for their sake.
Yo, let's go. Wait, that's Marionette? Is this her theme? It's kind of fire.
The unknown is but a fog to be dispersed. Knowledge is the true pillar of the world.
What a brat.
You're not the only one who got stronger. Colonia!
Yo, not the uppercut. Get fucked. See, this literally could have been Seed Senior, man, but we lost it all. Yo, the boy got zoomies. He's totally gonna be kitted with Marionette though, but she's totally Geo, and he's totally her construct. If you could do most of her combat with him, that'd be so sick. Yo, this is a bomb-ass cutscene. Holy shit. He is a monster, honestly. Okay, but so does him. So he has the hands, literally. Holy shit. Yo, this is literally Juice if he was like sane. This is so fire.
No, wait! This isn't over!
Damn. I'm just gonna say this is so much better than fucking when Black Swan joined this way from Acheron and Sam fighting. Fuck Black Swan, I will never like her because of that one moment. I will not lie to you for that. At least we actually got to fucking see something. That was amazing. That was such a beautiful cutscene.
We're safe?
I'm surprised she saved us.
It seems this young lady aided in our escape. You have my sincere gratitude.
We're gonna lose
madam.
that fight at least. With Acheron and Sam? Or against Rerir? That one, absolutely. He probably would have beat her ass. 100%. But, yeah. Well, we could have saw something. Fuck Black Swan. All the homies hate Black Swan.
The flowers here bloom in such peaceful silence. I imagine you would not have invited anyone here were it not an emergency. Oh? I take it that means you've been here before then. In that case, I count myself fortunate to be your associate.
Columbina! What did you do that for? I studied his abilities inside out. Equipped Polonia with comprehensive countermeasures. We were going to settle the score.
But he still broke through, did he not?
This is why you're number 7.
What? You expect a battle to be completely one-sided? I just didn't expect him to have no sense of honor whatsoever. Polonia would have been fine in a head-on clash, but battles just get chaotic.
Oh, so you actually thought you could win?
Yeah, no, good for her for studying. Like, she's really smart, absolutely. But she was like, "You're not winning, sorry, bro."
Have you been taking care of yourself lately? Your calculations seem to have deviated quite seriously.
She's like, "Huh?"
Perhaps you could try sleeping and rising earlier. Or you could adopt my previous recommendation and...
What was the previous
Listen here,
recommendation?
Columbina. I tolerated your nonsense previously because we were colleagues. There's a Fatui warrant out on your head, and don't you forget that. Don't make me fight you right here and now.
Oh, I was just a little concerned
Aw,
about you.
that's so
all.
sweet.
Just like that time when you weren't making any progress with your research. So you went and cooped yourself up all alone.
That was none of your business! And don't you ever drag me out to one of your freaky hobbles again! Come on, Polonia! We're leaving!
She is such a brat. She makes Klee look like a fucking angel.
Well, anyway, thank you.
Marionette is a clanker.
I was worried about you, too. Not
Aw.
only because the remains of the eternal moon goddess cannot fall into his hands, but also because you've done much for me yourselves.
I'll clank her. You mean fucking Planella, whatever the fuck his name is?
And then well, I brought your associate along for the ride too. But that was as much as I could do.
You're not afraid to speak your mind, miss. I like that. Please, call me Flint. It is my honor to make the acquaintance of one such as yourself.
Still, what do we do now? Riri's gotten stronger again. At this point, it doesn't seem like we can beat him.
We did block most of the Kuvaki.
Let's just
so
run
I'd
him
say
back
we've
and go
put
get
a lid
Skirt
on his
really
plans
quick.
for now, at least. But we still don't know what his aims are. And he may continue
The fact that one of the
gathering
sinners
power.
is like one of the biggest antagonists
So
for
we
NOD
must
KRAI
be
is pretty
very
fog.
careful.
After you left, I could no longer sense his presence.
That means it's safe out there for now.
A question, if I may. Kind Miss Columbina. When the cannon's Kuvaki beam was deflected earlier, I saw several bolts of energy streak toward Hisi Island, only to be blocked. Did you also have a hand in that?
No.
I see. Curious.
Oh yeah, the cannon veered off course in the end, didn't it? Paimon wonders how Aino and the others are doing.
Flint has such unspoken riz, literally.
In that case, Miss Columbina,
Technically wouldn't
I
be
shall not
spoken
disturb your
riz.
serenity any longer. Thank you once again for coming to the rescue.
Go now, all of you.
She would literally be an English
not
professor.
worry. My strength still isn't returning. It seems my time
That'd be crazy.
running out.
We watched her die. Yo, W fucking quest. That was worth the hype and build up. High key. He does it so unintentionally. I mean, true. I'm gonna go put food in the oven though, now that the most hype part is out of the way. I assume I'm on like the last 20 minutes, yeah?
I see the value in my own work.
His voice
but I
is
also
Riz.
see
The way he
meaning
introduces
in
himself
all
is
the
Riz.
endeavors of
His
the
"Can I
people of
speak, most
Fontaine.
kind Columbina?"
I believe I will
A
continue to
gentleman.
take pride in
He's
fulfilling
just
my
perfection. I think is what you meant to say. He's very sophisticated. He is a gentleman and a scholar. A gentleman and a scholar.
Fortunately, we were able to minimize the harm, but the Reikir of Solnari has now gained a complete form, while we still know nothing about his goals.
It seems we have done something akin to releasing a vicious cuckoosaur into the wild. I'm sorry. Is no one here familiar with cuckoosaurs?
Paimon knows what you mean, but that analogy seems more than slightly understated.
He said that this world means nothing to him, so it is possible that he doesn't have a reason to fight us at the moment. If his objective had been revenge alone, we would likely have no recourse.
Is there, still time for my resignation? Just kidding, just kidding. Don't worry, boss. I know there's no running now. So my cannon, my pride and joy was a hindrance rather than a help. You know what? I'm gonna dismantle it right now. That's right. And it still works on normal Wild Hunt anomalies. Don't let this get you down, Aino.
Flins, we'll need you to attend to the aftermath with the Lightkeepers. Don't worry, I've explained everything to them. You're in the clear.
W
My
Intel
thanks.
Broker.
For that and for everything else I hear you did to help us arrive at the truth.
Had you been willing to show yourself in public more often, you would not have been so easy to isolate, you know.
Point taken. I will give that
He's
some
not
thought.
leaving.
I suppose that's one way I'd benefit from replacing Sergeant Major Sosi.
That's crazy. He's already looking for the fucking raise. Look at that smug ass smile. He's already looking for the promotion. You know, get that shit, King.
You mean you're being promoted? Was Paimon the only one who didn't get that?
Well, if you've got a moment, would you like to come with me?
Yes. Everyone's leaving.
There's a certain gentleman I'd like to send off on his final journey. This man was like a lighthouse. Here he lived as if it were a mere matter of course, and brought light and grace to those around him. But people, once used to illumination, are apt to ignore the lantern's presence. Slowly, gradually, he came to think as such himself. I have achieved too little. I must do better. There is more work to be done. Perhaps his end was tragic. But I remain proud of the way in which he illuminated the path for others.
So sweet.
Every shadow born of the light shall remember it.
Oh, poor guy.
I've heard that one too. Is that so? Well, you're right. It may seem that our efforts were in vain, that Rerir achieved his goals, but we will pursue him to the last. Even if the outcome is not what we wish for. It is not dissimilar to the role of a graveyard keeper. We do not seek to bring the dead back to life, only to grant them peace.
Oh, what are you two talking about? Care to explain? Okay.
Either way, the Lantern Fae is not playing the leading role in these final rites. Lightbearer, with your blood you have paved the road to glory and justice. Even as we hurry on, bruised and battered though we may be, stay a while and look back upon the world and all its love and hatred, until it closes its eyes in the depths of night, and a lantern lit for you alone flickers softly into life. Thank you for everything, Sergeant Major Sosi.
That's so sweet. Oh my god, hey best duo, how's it going? So good to see you. Dang.
Hey, it's the Wanatar! Should we go after her? Or do you have someone else you'd like to meet?
It's so good to see you, Void. What's up? How's it going? NOD KRAI is pretty cool. There's a fisherman down there. Oh my gosh, she went out?
Columbina! What are you doing here? Was it not you who recommended such walkabouts to me? Yeah, but aren't you afraid the Fatui will see you? Zandrone seems uninterested in my capture, and the others are unlikely to risk making contact at all. They have more troublesome affairs to deal with. Well, it's good to come out for a walk either way. So, how do you feel? Is Nasha Town to your liking? The flow of Kuvaki is somewhat turbulent, and the people are ill at ease.
Going good, did some yard work, have a nap. Let's go. I'm fabulous and my trip was fabulous.
However, is this where you purchased the dishes you treated me to? Are you serious? That's what she's concerned about? Berries and fried meat? Well, we can take you to grab a bite if you'd like to.
Ugh, I got to yard work in the morning now that I reminded myself.
You've been quite subdued. Thorny questions on your mind, perhaps? I could not gain any insight into his schemes, I fear, now that he has donned a shape and form. Selling his power short would prove a fatal error, but that power of his plays host to an obsession that borders on mania. I cannot say if that fixation is directed at the moons, or at something else. Perhaps understanding the subject of his fixation shall prove key to repelling him in the future. Well, Zandrone's daily routine is highly irregular, while the doctor often orders people around. As for Arlecchino, was that not what you were curious about? Well then, have you been to that experimental design bureau of theirs? That weapon will play a key role in the Tsaritsa's plan. That's what I've heard, anyway. And what plan is that precisely? Well, I cannot say I care. I could look into the Eternal Moon's marrow for you if you wish it so, but after our previous attempt, I suspect your spaceship has been intentionally hidden away. Perhaps someone has certain truths they wish to hide from you, or from others.
Yeah, I wish there was more about the Harbingers, but if she doesn't really care, then I guess I don't blame her.
And I doubt there are many who could accomplish such a feat. I still wish to return to the moon that belongs to me. That is where the answers lie buried. That is my true home.
Clap, clap, clap. Great quests. Gonna give an F about her ex-coworkers. I mean, yeah, she seems really uninterested in most of them.
Interesting. You followed me this far. Why not show your face?
Haha! Right you are. I forgot to introduce myself. The name's Varka.
Fucking do
Knight
it.
of Boreas and Grand Master.
What the fuck is he doing just following this dude like it's no one's business? He's like, let's follow him. Literally watched this almost get murdered. He's like, yeah, he looks cool. Let's go see what he's up to. You know, based Varka. You know, kudos to him. What up, Benny? Yo, W fucking quest. Loved it.